Yo, what's going on, guys? Chat. We have a mythical stream, a rare, legendary pool. Golden loot, honestly. We're gonna go ahead and do lots of Pokemon Champion stuff today. We're gonna react. Then, take a little intermission. Do some chess, because I know some people have been trying to figure out, how's my chess journey been? It's not going well. I suck. And then we're going to absolutely, with all of our big brain knowledge, our brains will be throbbing, soaking full of knowledge after playing chess. And we will take all of that and destroy everyone on Pokemon Champions. It won't even be close. It won't even be close. We're going to hit Master Ball tier in this stream. No, we're not. But we are going to absolutely own everybody. But first, I got to learn some stuff. And who are two better people to learn things from than Wolfie and Blunder? We'll go ahead and learn some things with some reacts real quick. Go ahead. I'll put the original links in the chat right now, and I will pin them. Go ahead. If you would like, go ahead, pin message, original video. This song is about to end, and we're going to get into the reacts. I don't know why it sent the message twice. You can beat me in chess. I think, like, a lobotomized tortoise on acid on the moon could probably beat me in chess. So, that's not really much of a feat, honestly. Anyways, give me 1 second. All right, react. Talking about can beat me in chess. Yeah, anyone can, man.
Finally here. Pokemon Champions is finally launched, and I am very ready to play it. I am very, very excited. In a way, this almost feels like a game that I've been
put it in full screen
waiting to play for like my whole life. Not exactly, but for a very long time since I started competing. Right, this is a game.
Good to know you're not the only guy in Master Ball. Oh no, I'm not. We're grinding to get there. We are grinding to get there.
I mean, not literally, obviously, but back when I first started playing Pokemon competitively
Sup,
in
Wolfie?
2011, maybe even beforehand. And so, I don't know. I think that there's so much possibility.
Is the volume good? Volume good?
The future is so bright, and it's just weird to finally be in this moment where this thing that I've been kind of looking towards and working towards for so long is actually here. Like, I can click on it if I wanted. Look at this.
Wolfie's really... I was not this enthusiastic.
I'm actually at a friend's wedding in...
When I booted up Pokemon Champions and finished downloading, I just pressed the button. I was not very excited. I was like, all right, let's just get this over with. Because I knew the beginning, it's just going to be button mash through the tutorials, okay? Just mash the buttons through the tutorial. I was not very... I kind of had this feeling when I finished the tutorial. I was like, oh, finally, I could like play a kind of like battle sim on the Switch.
Italy, and if you're thinking to
Wolfie's
yourself,
kind of
this door doesn't look very
watering at the mouth to play this game. Y'all rock with Pokemon Champions or not? I did a poll earlier and Showdown won like drastically as the main channel content. So we're gonna keep it that way, but we're still gonna do champion stuff, obviously.
Very stressful.
Zygarde's mega ability, I have no idea.
Figure out, but yeah, I'm actually at an Airbnb that I have rented because I explored maybe 30 different options, and this was the only one that worked, but it seems to be working. So anyway, with all that being said, I apologize that I'm a little bit not at my normal setup, and that I know I look...
It's okay, Wolfie, man.
But that doesn't matter. You're not here to look at me, right?
Exactly.
You're here to look at Pokemon Champions. So because my setup is
we're here to look at...
I don't even have headphones, so I will not be able to hear the music.
God of what?
So
all right. This game can be played in full without spending it. Oh, he's gonna read that too. Without spending any money. There are items available for purchase. Hey. Playing gacha games has prepared me for this moment. Be sure to get permission for your guardian before you purchase anything. Or you can make the purchase together. Ooh, that's a great idea. Why don't you just ask them, can I get that credit card, please? Great idea.
Play it in full without spending any money. I couldn't read that fast. Okay, they don't want me to be giving them any dollars. That's the first thing that I picked up. Okay, Anyway, what I was saying is that if the music is incredible, I won't be commenting on it because I don't have headphones in and I don't want to mess with my setup. So I've been up since 3
And this
in the
thing
morning,
really is
not
just
by
a PN,
choice.
just a
And so I know that
JPEG. I just noticed. Is this just a JPEG? They don't even have, like, nothing's even moving. It's just
headphones in, I don't want to mess with my setup. So
That's
I've been up
crazy.
since 3 in the morning, not by choice. And so I know that there's a tutorial we'll have to do first. Which am I most like? I mean, I'm certainly this one. I am a white boy. Customized, that can be done later.
Dang.
I'm so happy.
He just wants to get straight to the battles.
Enter your name. Okay, this is a big
These
one.
new mega abilities are
You know,
butt.
there was a period where I was experimenting.
I've seen a
with not
couple.
using
I've seen
Wolfie
the
in
Golurk
game. I
one.
think, like, it's a question, right? Should I be Wolfie? Should I be Wolf? Or should I be Wolfie?
But we're gonna check out the
This feels
rest
right to me.
on
I am
Blunder's
happy with the
video.
name Wolfie. Thank you.
Oh,
I'm gonna throw up. You do not understand how much I've struggled. Now, because I don't have any.
I thought he
audio,
got banned for picking his
I'm
name.
pretty sure that there's voice acting, right? Surely there's voice acting.
Is
I mean,
there?
it is a nice cutscene, especially because the voice acting is. I mean, I'm sure the voice acting is great. They probably got the big dogs in here, right? Oh, this is new.
Voice
Why are the
acting.
graphics good? The first thing I'm doing is updating the text speed. There's no way I can. Look
I'm not gonna lie, chat.
The frame rate is not good.
Type of one in the chat if
That
you
was
skipped
bad.
all
who
of
knows?
this when you booted up the game.
I think I heard that this is like the Switch 1 version. Am I
Type
coping?
of 2
Maybe it's my
if you have
Italian
patience
Wi-Fi.
and did not skip.
Hydro pump. I remember, you know, it's funny. I have the same thought that I had in the.
I'm sure there's gonna be some
when I played
twos.
the game early, which is that this tutorial is unrealistic.
I look
because
at that
Hydro
chat.
Pump's
At first thing I
ineffective.
see is a
This
1.
sucks.
Yeah.
Okay, so I get to recruit a Pokemon
Yeah.
for free here. I wonder if this is
mean,
a
what?
preset list, like you always have the same 10 choices, or whether.
Let's
or
go
not,
recruiting, aka time to do your gotcha pool.
Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, that's
Heavily
good to know.
restricted for home.
You're not
Pokemon, yeah.
incentivized to restart the game and beat the tutorial over and over again to get a free
Yeah.
first Pokemon. So I think out of all these Pokemon, I like Palafin the best.
Palafin is okay. I picked Tyranitar because my brain was like, I'm gonna cheese people. Palafin is probably objectively, alongside I think Charizard, just because of the Mega. I think these two are like the best two that you could pick. I was considering getting Armarouge, and I was hoping that one of the Megas has Psychic Surge as an ability, but I didn't want to take that gamble, so I didn't take the gamble. I picked Tyranitar though. Who did y'all pick? Who did y'all pick as your starter standard banner pick? I guess this is like the standard banner in another game, in a gotcha game. Obviously, it doesn't matter. You're probably gonna get them all eventually. T-Tar, go.
It's a cool Pokemon.
Palafin's
Palafin
cool
and
too.
Or Sinistcha is probably a core that like makes sense. Guy who can't be chilled. Guy who is only ever thinking about optimization.
God,
but then some, okay, it's a
dang,
game
your
about
forehead
competitive
is
Pokemon. What do
huge.
you want me to do? They gave me Gengar.
Gang. What? I didn't get that. Hold on. Wait. Let me check my game. Hold on. I'm checking my game right now. I did not get a Gengar. What? Give me that. Baza. All right, whatever.
They gave me Gengar. What happens if I press X?
Wolfie
Skip the
hacks.
scene? I think I'm down to skip. I think I've seen enough. I think I can figure it out. They're not gonna actually single battles.
Wait.
I
Yeah.
think I've seen
Hold on.
enough. I think I
Okay. So the game gave me Aggron and the game gave me this Sylveon. That much I know. And it had all a bunch of like weird stuff on it. Let me see. Hold on. Let me open up my champions again real quick. I just want to check and compare my Pokemon that I got. At least that I remember getting at the very beginning. Or did he skip the tutorial stuff and already did a couple pulls? I think it was like Arcanine, Whimsicott, Aggron. The one you picked initially, so Tyranitar, Sylveon, and then there was like something else. There was one other Pokemon. Maybe that's just... Maybe he also had those, but then he rolled and got the Gengar. I think I'm stupid. I think he rolled and got Gengar. I did not get a Gengar on my rolls. I really, really wanted it.
can figure it out. They're not gonna actually.
Okay, so we
single
just...
battles.
Yeah,
They're not
they...
actually gonna match me with anybody here, are they?
I think they matched you against a bot.
What?
Did he not?
It failed? Am I actually being ranked against somebody?
What? Game dead in the first, like, 5 minutes? What is happening? This is not happening to me.
I'm stuck! There's no opponents! I can't do anything.
Look, they just scanned his Switch. They were like, wait, hold on. Skill-based matchmaking. Wait, we can't get any opponents. Okay, that's Glaze. Okay, that's Glaze. Sorry. I will stop glazing. That was Glaze.
I'm soft locked.
That was Glaze.
I'm soft locked in the tutorial. You gave me this garbage team and then soft lock.
This is crazy. Mega Halusha entrainment, a fast sheer cold user for 100% accuracy. Sheer colds. You're cooking. Hold on. Someone cooked here.
I'm soft locked in Pokemon Champions with that garbage team.
What are you even doing this?
I can't. I don't even know what to do. I'm actually soft locked.
He closed the game?
And I have no buttons to push. Is it because I skipped the scene? It's not gonna have saved. It's not gonna have saved. I'm gonna have to do it all again. They're punishing me. They're punishing me.
I skipped everything too, so I don't think it's that.
Please have saved my progress. I'm quitting out. I have no choice. Moment of truth.
Back to the JPEG.
I'm back here.
This Klepke is just...
I don't think I get to play. I'm actually not even... It's not funny anymore.
Klepke emoting on him in the corner. Oh, there you go.
I am back and I fixed the issue. I think it has something to do with the Wi-Fi. Maybe it's the fact that I'm in Italy. Like, I don't know if that caused issues.
That didn't happen to me.
I went outside in the street.
I got straight into the game.
I used my mobile hotspot that I bought an eSIM for. And anyway, I got through the tutorial. I didn't record it. But here I am. So... So far, I would say this has not been a great start. I'll be completely honest with you. However, what I will say is that
Black from home.
So far, the part that I'm excited about is the
Oh my god, I don't have any of this. I'm a LARPer. I don't play the games. I don't have Pokemon Home stuff. I don't have things that I could send to Pokemon Home. I'm a LARPer, okay? I don't have anything, so I just had to pull. I just had to do 10 pulls.
And so, is it gonna make me pay for this?
And he just got all Sun Pokemon.
Well, that's okay, so I just collected 5 Pokemon from Pokemon Home, and it didn't cost me any VP. Let's see. Fake Out, Parting Shot, Flare Blitz, and let's give this thing...
Jesus Christ, that's gonna get somebody PTSD. Calm down. Fake Out, knockoff, Parting Shot.
Seems like I can change the
Drop that knockoff.
Okay, cool.
What did it change to? Darkest Lariat? Okay, fair enough.
Because I brought in the Pokemon, it actually didn't cost that much. That's Incineroar down. Let's give Mimikyu some EVs here.
That is so...
This move's already good. Wait, this is...
You have all your Gen 1 Pokemon? That's crazy.
Okay, this is so far so good. I might not be playing with... I am running out of VP, like, somewhat quickly. The fact that I could just bring the Pokemon in, I could, if I had more time to figure this out and I wasn't, like, away from home, I could just give them all the moves and the EVs in other
Hatsune
games.
Miku,
Really nice.
the
So I have
Chimecho.
5 Pokemon here. Let me go out to this. Let's go to the shop. So there's 2 different types of shops. There's the premium one that you pay for, and then there's the non-premium one. I think eventually I will spend money. Because
Did this game just, like, explode? Okay, there we go.
I will also be seeing how easy it is to do well without spending any money. So what are the items I need? I need, like, Citrus Berry. Oh, let's get a Mental Herb. Oh, I only have 1,500. Okay, we're going to have to play some games to get some more points. I think there's probably more tutorials I can do to get points, right? Okay, so there's clearly...
Chat, are y'all free to play, or did y'all get the pass? Did y'all get the premium, like, pass either? Which level of the tier did y'all get? Sup, Tyler? We're big free to play over here, man.
Is missing here. Like, I went to find the Flame Orb, and they're not here. I'm pretty confident they'll be here at some point. But they're not here right now.
I've heard there's no choice band or choice specs or life orb.
There's definitely some issues with the game. I think it probably didn't launch in the best state. Like, I think it probably needed. I think it probably needed a little bit more time in the oven. But if the battles are fun, I think I can forgive that. Now let's see if my matchmaking will work here. This is the same kind of issue I was having earlier. But in theory, these are my first battles in Pokemon Champions. And again, I don't know what the Mega Evolutions for either of my Pokemon do yet. Okay, it's possible I just couldn't find anybody. It's also possible that I don't have correct Wi-Fi.
I would lose my mind.
I just can't do this at all. I might be able to get around this. Yep, same issue.
I would lose my mind, bro.
And I can't use a hotspot for this because...
He's got that Mega Victory Bell. Uh-oh. The Gobbler. And Hatsune Miku the Chimecho. Very interesting.
Because there's no... The Airbnb that I rented has Wi-Fi, but no
That's the way to the next
so
update for the pass to be good.
Won't work. So... Okay, so it seems like the core issue that I'm having in Pokemon Champions actually doesn't have to do with Pokemon Champions. It has to do with my Wi-Fi.
What the heck? What? Y'all see what I'm looking at, right? Look at that top right. Bro went from 945 VP to 16,350. What happened? What? This man went to the future and hit the bank. What just
having in Pokemon Champions actually doesn't have to do with Pokemon Champions. It has to do with my Wi-Fi.
What
So there's a solution that I have found just for the meantime, for the time being. I know it's not ideal, but I'm doing my best here. Okay, I am kind of freaking it a little bit, but that's okay.
Yeah, I would understand. If I was in this position, I'd be like, bruh, I get it. I'm hyped to play the game. I can't play the game.
On the ranked ladder, and I will be telling her which.
Oh yeah, this was the team.
It's not a perfect solution, but
yeah, that team right there, Team 1 was what I saw.
I'm functionally still playing, except my character is now more dripped out. And yeah, again, this is only a temporary solution. I'll be back home on Friday.
Wait, what?
To be playing Scarlet in, and she is going. I am kind of freaking it a little bit, but that's okay. I have called Scarlet in, and she is going to. She has rented my team, and she is going to be playing on the ranked ladder, and I will be telling her which moves to make. So.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so Scarlet picked the same thing that I did. The Tyranitar. And then all the goofy little starters that you got on the side. That Team 1 is what my team looked like for a little bit. And then I got into a battle, and my opponent had the same 6 as me.
Solution, but
okay.
I think it's
so he's going to be playing.
I'm functionally still playing, except my
he's doing that. And
yeah, again, this is only a temporary solution. I'll be back on Friday.
He's like the trainer right now.
Friday or Saturday, I'll be able to yeah have regular setup with my own game and proper functioning Wi-Fi. So.
W Wolfie for finding a solution to this, because I would have probably lost my mind.
Pokemon Champions. Try out the real reason that I wanted to play this game, which is the Pokemon battles. Okay, all right.
I think it's better each day with gacha pools.
Here we go. Let's see what the opponent has.
Can't believe Pokemon gacha. Yo, their team is.
Sure that yeah, this is the same team. So let's see. We should do.
Their team is chopped.
Probably in the lead. And I mean, we definitely gotta bring Chimecho, right? Like, I mean, surely we have to try out Mega Chimecho, right?
What is Mega Chimecho's ability?
Mimikyu and then Torkoal Chimecho, I think makes sense here. Torkoal looks pretty.
Does it levitate?
Here, so okay, yeah, let's give it a shot. Yeah, I think this is just the default starting 6 Pokemon that this person has. Which, I mean, there's no shame in that.
Levitate makes sense.
Get a feel for the game.
Bro is Bronzong Max.
Pokemon before you rent out other ones. But yeah, that's. That's very funny. So here's
Elephant and Aggron.
The box is the same for everybody, which I didn't know. And we have Incineroar and Mimikyu. So
this poor guy on the other field.
Plus Trick Room, right? Parting Shot the Palafin, I think, because it'll probably switch out here to activate 0 to hero, and go for Trick Room with Mimikyu. I guess like they
Parting
could,
Shot.
They
okay.
could kill me, right? They could Jet Punch or Wave Crash or whatever and. Heavy Slam? Do you think Mimikyu dies to that? No way, right? Aggron's pretty weak.
They actually stayed in. Oh.
Wait a second. Okay, Mimikyu takes the Jet Punch.
Is Wolfie about to get owned in his first game?
Surely Aggron doesn't one-shot. Surely Aggron doesn't one-shot, right? Okay, go for Parting Shot. Palafin, let's send in Chimecho here, I think.
Parting Shot into huge.
Go into Chimecho here.
Chimecho. Okay. It's not Hatsune Miku anymore. What happened?
Meteor Beam.
Oh.
Hello.
What? 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 Wait. What did that Aggron just use? Meteor Beam.
Meteor Beam. Hello.
This is like 40 special attack.
Hello. Power Herb? No,
all right.
Okay.
Meteor Beam Aggron. It's not even a power. What is this opponent doing? What is this opponent? Give me these opponents. Hello? This guy just used. Okay, Meteor Beam, no Power Herb, Aggron.
Mega Evolve Chimecho and go for
what is even happening?
Palafin, I'm pretty sure. And I guess let's just Shadow Claw Palafin to cover a switch / get the KO for sure. Yeah, that seems pretty decent.
Okay, Mimikyu.
Seems pretty decent.
60 special. Dang, it's got more special attack than I remember.
Here we go. Chimecho Mega evolves into.
My fault, Mega Aggron. Oh.
Mega Chimecho.
Sorry, Mega. It's regular.
It looks good.
It's a bot.
Really good.
Ah.
I love the 3 little mini wind chimes. Here's Jet Punch. Wait, okay. My ability didn't activate here. It didn't activate when I got hit to the Jet Punch either. Here's Meteor Beam.
Wait. Let me look at that animation again.
Meteor Beam.
What is Aggron even doing here? What is Aggron even doing here, bruh? That is so goofy looking. I'm sorry. He did some damage though.
Do very much damage.
Okay, the dichotomy. I'd said it did some damage. Wolfie said it did no damage at all. Okay, I guess I'm just stupid. My
Am I
fault.
wrong? Is Palafin not bulky? Why does Psychic do 80%? Shadow Claw gets the knockout. Okay, with
Dang.
crit is overkill. Beedrill.
Oh,
Okay.
potential man.
Chimeko's ability, levitate. Okay,
Levitate.
That's not super great.
Dang.
Okay, let's go for Psychic and Shadow Claw here.
Well,
Smart.
Mega
Strike.
Chimeco stocks
Okay,
have
maybe.
plummeted
That's -1.
completely.
Oh, this Mimikyu's super clutch.
Excuse me. One. Okay, Mr. Pokey, this game is your calling.
This Mimikyu's so clutch. And
The Beedrill ain't even Mega. Never mind. It's not even potential man.
Mimikyu, or from Mega Chimeco.
It's not even potential man. That man has no potential.
Not very good. Like Mega Chimeco.
Yo, this Mimikyu is critting everything.
Shadow Claw crits again. This move is broken. Did they change the crit rate maybe? Gengar,
That would be
okay, let's just
crazy.
Psychic this and Shadow Claw or Shadow
That'd be the
Sneak.
worst
Yeah,
change
we're
ever.
probably dying. So yeah, let's Psychic here into Gengar, and then we can Shadow Sneak.
Shadow Sneak it.
And I think we're in pretty good shape. Although this is Sash Gengar, it could be kind of bad. But whatever. I mean, it's fine. We can click Shadow Sneak. It's fine. Like it's not gonna be Sash Gengar, right? Surely.
He
Surely
is.
it's not gonna be Sash Gengar. Yeah, let's just sneak the
Yeah, just see
Gengar.
it.
I
feel like that's going to be Sash
did my
Gengar.
Levitate Mega Chimeco. I need to take a closer look at the stats. I haven't looked at the stats.
Metal Sound.
Hello. Oh boy. But I feel like it's not an ability.
Oh, it's not Sash.
Like,
That was a
very
wasted Shadow
broken. I
Sneak because
think
they
it's
didn't know
good,
the
but
dude was gonna
Psychic Steel
use
type with Levitate, like that's Bronzong. I mean, you know, I love
Frickin'
Bronzong, but
Metal Sound. Metal Sound Power Herb.
yeah, I think it's
Non.
Wait,
Wait, no.
it's
Non-power
certainly not
Herb.
bad. It's
Meteor
certainly
Beam
not bad. It's also
Aggron.
not
Has
so incredible.
anyone ever thought of this set
My kind
before?
of interpretation of this first rule set is that they want to keep the power level somewhat low. Like even some of the returning megas that are pretty strong, like
just
Metagross,
starts
for example,
charging
are
up.
not present here. So
And he's going to die.
Of the megas that are in this regulation, they're not maybe the ones that have the highest power level. As Flash Cannon gets the aggron here, but yeah, I'm not disappointed by Levitate Mega Chimeco. It's not inherently like a problem.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's certainly not so exciting.
It's not
We'll have to see.
spectacular.
It could be okay. It could be okay, but it's not. People were saying it was gonna get Tailwind on Switch it. Like that would have been incredibly broken.
That's like the gimmick I think is going to be in Pokemon Winds and Waves.
Oh, I think
Tailwind
it's
on
because
Switch is crazy.
Flame Orb doesn't appear to be in the game right now. I didn't give a Conkeldurr an item, which was also partially just Wi-Fi issues.
There's
like,
no
it should have
Flame
an item
Orb?
for sure, but also I don't know. Like,
Is there no
it's
Toxic Orb either?
So good, I don't think it needs it necessarily. Okay.
How did I not even notice that in the first game? This Conkeldurr has
Actually,
nothing.
It's only got 2 of the starter mons, so they have Snorlax, maybe Mega Halucha. Is that in the game? I think for this one we want to do our Trigger mode again. Maybe we do. I mean, I kind of feel like we should just do Instant Mimikyu again, right?
Yes, that would own
Or Chimeco Conkeldurr in the back.
for the King
Yeah,
Gambit.
definitely
Understood.
Incineroar
Understood.
And Mimikyu, Incineroar, Mimikyu, Chimeco, and Conk. I think. I need to be really careful for.
The only items I know
Gambit.
for a fact aren't in are Band, Specs, and Life
Though, to be
Orb.
fair, Conkeldurr is very good in the
For
King
some
Gambit,
reason.
so
I don't know why you would take
let's
out
give it a shot.
those
Yeah.
items, but
as we
I don't know if they're
jump.
very
There's
relevant
almost
in
no King Gambit,
VGC at
so,
all. But
I did
singles, they
potentially
were
just give them a
nice.
Defiant Boost, which, like, but the thing is, I needed
Especially
I need to
6v6. I don't know about
Intimidate on both. It is
3v3.
so fast. Oh, it's pressure. I'm chilling. Okay,
It's
let's
not
just
even
fake out
Defiant.
Let's just fake out the
Not even
here.
Supreme Overlord. I mean, not like that one's good
I can't
in
get over how
this
fast the gameplay is moving.
compared to Defiant.
Oh, that is a nice fake out animation. I'm not crazy, right? It feels like it's moving so fast. Here's Trailblaze. That's a
Missing?
nice fake out. I can't get over how fast the gameplay is moving. Oh, that is a nice
Smacked
fake out
him.
animation. I'm not crazy, right? It feels like it's moving so
Trailblaze.
fast. Trailblaze. Nice camera work there. Like, it's not a very flashy animation itself, but the camera work makes it feel nicer.
Where's the
Disguise is
skip
broken.
turn button on Pokemon Showdown?
We take a little chip damage from Disguise going down. That's what,
Trick Room for the Mimikyu?
160 would be 20, so that makes sense, yeah.
Okay, so
Trick Room is
Incineroar
cool.
blows up
So
both of
here,
these.
I mean, I guess we just accept that King Gambit might kill us, so we go for Play Rough into the Aboma Snow, and I guess Parting Shot the Aboma Snow is okay. Like, I just want to get Conk.
I'm surprised they're not going to switch any of these out.
Protect. Although I guess I could Flare Blitz here, but I want to get
Ah, Flash Cannon. King Gambit. Forgot
Flash
about that.
Cannon. That's not even a 2-shot.
Is that like
My
50%?
God. Parting
Is that
Shot.
is that off a 50 special
I didn't
attack?
even notice that snow wasn't up. I'm so out of it. I got like no sleep last night. Oh,
Solar
my God.
Beam!
What is going on? I guess this is, you know, people just trying out the game. I mean, I think it's great. I think it's great that people are jumping and experimenting with Pokemon moves.
Let's
I mean,
go.
let's play rough the
Yo,
Let's
these
see
sets are
what we need
crazy.
to get Conkeldurr on the field.
These are sets that I would use, like in that video that I did. That video I did with the physical Heatran and all that. So I think I had all sorts of crazy stuff. This is like something that would be in that video, that stream that I did. I uploaded a YouTube short off of the banded Heat Crash Heatran. They're talking about some Meteor Beam, Aggron, Flash Cannon, King Gambit, Solar Beam, Obama Snow. I mean, thank God he didn't set the snow up.
I think I did that.
Everything is just special attack. Yeah, I'm noticing that too.
I don't remember if it worked or not. Anyway, yeah, now this Flash Cannon King Gambit is a -1 special attack.
Actually, the game lied and it was actually Defiant the whole time.
Both at the same time. I'm sure I've seen that before, but I think I forgot. Let's go to Conk here. And I think Playrough is going to get the...
Yeah, that's me in the bottom right. Yep.
Yeah, because they Trailblaze, so they're definitely faster. We don't have a feature where the game is going on like 50.
Snorlaxingtons.
Right? Snorlax. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna play rough this Snorlax. We're gonna Drain Punch the King Gambit. They're gonna Body Slam the Conkeldurr. They're gonna get the Para, and then we're gonna get full Para'd. Oh,
if that oh my God, that animation is brutal. Yo, look at my Conkeldurr, dog. You look at my Conkeldurr, dog. Bro got turned into a peg. Yo, this frame is hilarious. Oh my God. Hold on. This frame is dead hilarious. Oh my God. Oh my God. That Conkeldurr just got turned into a pancake. Holy.
They're gonna Para. Oh, they're gonna activate Guts.
Wait. Wait, there's no way. There's no way. If I unpause this and the Conkeldurr gets fully paralyzed, 100 gifted memberships. All right, we're there.
Okay,
we're there.
You would think, yeah, like having flame, like not having Flame Orb is suboptimal, but here it's more optimal, right? Because now we're slower than Snorlax inside Trick Room. So you
Harris 1 out of 8. W change. Actually, just remove it altogether.
So that I could the Snorlax
remove the fully paralyzing chance.
And power me up. Anyway.
Worst edition.
So actually, I'm so smart. Let's play off the Hydreigon and Drain Punch the Snorlax here. I think this game is probably over.
Trick Room has one more turn.
Trick Room.
I like that you could check that.
What do I have in the back? I have Chimecho and Instant. Like
I feel like you probably always could, but I don't know.
Yeah, let's just go for play rough into Hydra. It's weird playing without Terra. Like I'm like, oh yeah, they're just gonna fire Terra. Maybe we should cover it, but no, they're not. They're not clicking fire Terra this game.
Boom.
Okay, we are slower than Snorlax. That is probably guaranteed without Ivies now.
And Hydreigon's gonna dodge. Nope.
Play rough comes out, connects, and that's the end of Hydreigon.
Hydreigon,
nice,
my fault. I say Hydreigon. All right.
Yeah, very nice. Cool.
Smoked.
Yeah. It's going so fast. Like I feel like I'm blinking and like the game is over. And I think part of that is that I have an optimized team against people who are probably newer to the game and just trying stuff out. But I think also it is a testament to the fact that the
Moonblast 10% special attack shop. Oh, good.
Still
really strong move, but yeah.
Should we be crazy? Should we do a third? Here's the thing. I do not know what Mega Victory Bell's ability is.
Oh no.
And I would like to know. I think if I had to guess, like my initial thought is like, yeah, Chlorophyll is actually pretty good for it, so maybe it keeps Chlorophyll. But it doesn't look very fast.
Do I
or very full of
tell you?
Okay, this is a legitimate team. This is a real team. Sylveon, Gudra, Garchomp, Snorlax, Arcanine. I mean, we have to do Torkoal Victory Bell, right? I almost said Venusaur.
Bro thinks it's gonna have Chlorophyll.
Mimikyu plus.
Bro thinks that Mega Victory Bell is gonna have Chlorophyll.
To conquer Incin. We have to do Victory Bell.
The worst part is he can't even like not Mega it, and like check. He has to Mega it to figure it out.
I need to see what Victory Bell's Mega.
I do not believe it has Chlorophyll.
Chimecho's actually so good. They have double Fairy and Garchomp.
But I don't even know what it has. I just know it does not have Chlorophyll.
Garchomp. Yeah, I think it should be.
It definitely don't got that.
Right, because Mimikyu can't beat that. Victory Bell can't touch it. I think my Victory
I
Bell.
forget
set is
what
terrible,
it is.
I'm actually. I don't think I should
what
share
is
this rental team because I think it's like I think it's too bad. Like I don't want to. I don't want to share it. I think the team is too bad. Maybe I'll
like
fix it
corrosion or something.
Like, put it on Patreon or something. But I think for now I gotta like I don't think it's good enough for you.
Innards out. That makes a lot of sense.
I don't think it's very good. I'll fix it somehow. Okay, Torkoal, Victreebel against Whimsicott and Snorlax.
Yeah, it's not very good.
So the
I mean,
correct play
it's
here is
fine
no
here.
Mega
The other
Sleep
guy's
Powder
team
or
is
Eruption,
not
but
like
we're
anything
gonna go with
special
Eruption
against
for
this
sure.
lead matchup.
The thing is that I need to see what the ability is, and the only way to do that is to Mega. So
That's what I said.
let's Mega Evolve Sleep Powder here into the Snorlax. Oh, you can even pair Chimecho.
I've heard
with
sleep
Garchomp.
only lasts 2 turns now, no more 3 turns.
Victreebel Mega Evolve. Let's see if its ability activates here. With the
Dang, this thing is a bulbous.
with the activation, it does not. So Whimsicott goes for Tailwind. So I guess I could have Prankster. I don't know for sure yet. I could have it.
Sleep powder
Still
lands.
faster. Sleep Powder comes out, puts Snorlax to sleep. Good job, Victreebel. You are goated.
Okay.
Puts Snorlax to sleepy time.
Now you check.
And then I guess we'll see if this thing is thick fat or not. It could be thick fat, which means my Eruption would actually not do very much damage. But getting Whimsicott down to Sash.
Oh, that is
here,
not
get the clear,
thick fat.
very nice. That's great damage. Like getting rid of the Whimsicott's really big here. Can disrupt my Trick Room kind of later. I have Mentaler, but yeah, still like nice to get rid of
Citrus
it.
Berry,
Snorlax
okay,
being
right.
nice. I guess they can go into Garchomp here.
The battle has ended to a forfeit. He still can't even figure out. He still can't even learn the ability, bro. Does Wolfie in this game assuming the Victreebel just has to have chlorophyll after all? Like, yeah, all right. Well, it must be chlorophyll. Surely.
Oh, they forfeited.
Turn
I
1.
can't see the ability. I can't see the ability. Also, I just realized I forgot to put the microphone on. I'm not wearing my nice microphone.
Jesus
So the audio
Christ.
quality, I guess, is not going to be as good. My God, I'm having a rough one, folks.
I feel like you
This
notice
is
the
another
microphone
legit
quality,
one.
like,
Gengar
when it
Sneasler
changes,
Beam
but as the
Sword
video
with
continues,
Magnet Polytoad. I don't
you
know
get
if I
very
have
used to it.
Because my Victreebel has Solar Beam like an idiot. Let's do Victreebel and
Oh,
Mimikyu in
no.
the lead, I think. Yeah, and then in the back, we need Torkoal, and then I think
This looks
this guy
scary,
has
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what their last
Probably
Pokemon
not
is,
good
but
in any of these
Sneasler and
models.
Cineroar,
Oh, they're also on a 3-win streak.
if that's a Mega
That's a cool
Gengar,
thing. I didn't notice
oh
that.
God.
And any of the other matches. Okay, Gengar Sneasler. And I led Victreebel. I should have brought Chimecho. Chimecho would be so good here. If I could go Psychic, I'd be in amazing shape.
This is actually kind of scary. How do you... Because the opponent has a real team. How do you even get out of this situation? I'm trying to think. Like, how do you... Do you just pray the Victreebel stays alive and use Sleep Powder or something?
I mean, we have to Mega Evolve, right? And I think we Sleep
This game feels more like a beta. A Pokemon Showdown still in beta after like quadrillion years.
The problem here is that
Maybe they're taking
Shadow Ball
notes.
kills Mimikyu, because Sneasler could Dire Claw and then
And
Gengar
break the
could Shadow Ball,
disguise.
and then Mimikyu might die. But it's not like I have a switch into this, and I also can't protect. So I think we have to Trick Room anyway. You know, I just said this team was not very good. I think this is showing already some of the weaknesses.
Oh,
But it's a day one,
holy
2
aura.
I honestly just wanted to find out. that
Mega Gengar has arrived.
Which we still
Goat
have
steps
Victreebel.
down.
Gengar. Okay, wait. Oh, sorry, I blanked out. Gengar Mega Evolves. So
There
I
goes
think
Mega
that means that
Victreebel.
we attack first, which should mean that the disguise will remain intact. Because
Thickums over here.
But Mega Gengar is faster than Sneasler. So let's see here. We want to see. Okay, great. Shadow Ball comes out and into Mimikyu. So all it's doing here is breaking disguise. So I guess Sneasler.
All right,
could put us
Sneasler would.
to sleep
Right.
or parry.
Sneasler would have to be faster than Mega Gengar, which is just not a thing because it's 120 versus 130. So Sneasler couldn't have even broken the disguise first. That makes sense.
This would be pretty bad here. But other than that, we should get Trick Room up.
Dire Claw.
Dire Claw. Ooh,
They-
flashbacks. That's really strong, by the way. Okay, but no stats.
Sleep Powder.
Next.
And then the Trick Room goes
So
down.
Sneasler's
This is best
taking a nap,
case.
And we do get Trick Room up. So
That's the best case for Wolfie for sure.
here's the thing that looks like this is a good turn for sure. But the problem is that I have 2 fire types in the back and they have Polytoad. And I can't switch Victreebel out. So, I mean, wait. Innards out? Wait, is
The look at his face when he realized that
Wait.
Just bro is flabbergasted. He Wolfie could not believe that this piece of garbage Pokemon got innards out. This thing immediately stalks flatlined straight to the ground. Yeah.
Wait, innards out?
Yeah. Throw
Is
this
that the Pukamuku ability?
Pokemon to the
Well,
trash.
for now, we should Sleep Powder the Gengar and switch to Instant, but innards out? I don't remember the exact details of how that works. I know it's when you knock out Pyukumuku, it will damage the attacker, but is it only with a contact move? I think that's a really funny ability. This Mega is going in the garbage can. There's no way this Pokemon is any good.
Well,
I don't even... I'm going to have to look
this
at
is the last time you'll ever see Mega Victory Bell in any Pokemon Champions gameplay. Wolfie has said it's going to the garbage can.
The HP the Pokemon had before got knocked out, but only if it's... Is it always?
I believe it's always.
That I can look it up. Oh, I heard that the sleep mechanics changed, but I need to do a little bit more research before I talk about it.
Yo, why is Gengar trying not to laugh? Yeah. Why Gengar trying not to laugh, bro? Please, Speed, I need this.
I'll make a video at some point talking about all the changes, because I think there's been a lot of mechanical changes, but yeah, it's been kind of difficult in my
double Incineroar
here in Italy. Incineroar comes in. Now, did I remember that they had
Aura Clash?
Scheme? No.
Bonk.
Darkest Lariat does 9%. I miss knockoff. That's
I mean,
that's not much. Okay, Sludge Bomb does a lot, like almost.
Imagine you had knockoff in that situation. No Citrus Berry. I show Gengar. Yeah.
Sleep turn. I think it's guaranteed to wake up.
And now the Sneasler's gonna wake up.
So here, I mean, we probably protect Victory Bell and Parting Shot the Instant, I think. Okay, protect on Victory Bell. That's good. If I say that's good, it might not be good. I don't know. Fake out.
Fake out. Blocked. Okay. He's cooking. You still have the Intimidate onto that Sneasler, so you're gonna be able to Parting Shot out.
I like the Parting Shot animation. I think I've already commented on that, but yeah, I like the animation. We have to go into Torkoal here because we can't go.
I think it's on Sneasler, or is it not?
I think Sneasler's guaranteed to wake up this turn.
Sneasler have like Inner Focus or something, and I'm dumb.
Okay, that's not gonna do very much.
Does Inner Focus block that as well?
Okay, so now Eruption's kind of off the table.
I know a lot of abilities got like access to blocking attack stat drops from Intimidate. I forget which ones they are.
Polytoad switching in. I think this is the play, right? Because there's nothing to switch to. Eruption won't kill instant.
As a singles guy, all I know is Sneasler has Unburden, so I forget its other moves.
I'm gonna Weather Ball Incineroar. I'm gonna say, okay, Polytoad comes in on this turn, and it turns into water. Okay, hang on. Sneasler
No way. No. Okay, that's Aura. Okay. That's kind of crazy. That's actually like a billion IQ. Pressure on Bird and Poison Touch. Gotcha. Oh, is it the Hisuian Sneasel that has Inner Focus? That's crazy. He called that entire sequence. I'm going to Weather Ball your Incineroar. It's resisted when it's fire. It's probably not going to do that much damage. But I know for a fact that to counter my son, you're going to go into the Polytoad to set up the rain. But then the rain is going to turn my Weather Ball from a fire move to a water move. So actually, I'm going to go from doing maybe like 20% to your Incineroar to one-tapping it.
It comes in on this turn, and it turns into water. Okay, hang on.
I mean,
Sneasler's
that's just an instant forfeit. I'm not going to lie.
Polytoad! Okay, so now it's raining. This changes the type of my Weather Ball, turning it from a fire move to water move. Does this KO? Because it's
that animation, though. Hold on.
Does this KO? Oh, okay, I can win.
That's crazy. I mean, I would just concede. I would just be like, oh, you got it. You got it. And the sleep lands.
This game alone, this Victory Bell is trying to get back on the roster. So the problem here is that they go into Gengar end up trapped, but the Gengar is also
definitely Hikaru level.
Actually is pretty strong here. I can't have that many turns of Trick.
Yo, I can't. I just can't look at. I can't look at the sleep animations, bro. They all just look like Speed GIF, bro. I can't look at these. I cannot look at them. That's all I see. All I see in this animation is Speed laugh. I just can't see anything else. Jesus Christ. It's so goofy. No, they're also smiley.
So here, I mean, I think I'm supposed to just switch Torkoal out, right? Into Mimikyu and maybe Sleep Powder the Sneasler?
Yo, this Victory Bell is putting up
that might have happened too. Because it feels like
numbers
for a long time, right? I set Trick.
That has to be so annoying. Your whole team just getting put to sleep every other turn.
They switched. Okay, Torkoal switches. Mimikyu comes out. So I'm fine sacrificing Mimikyu here. Okay, Trick Room didn't end. I just wasn't looking. Trick Room ended. Mimikyu goes down. So if I hit
Okay.
Sleep here, this is actually really good because I get to go back into Torkoal.
This is crazy.
I hit another Sleep Powder.
That's crazy, bro. Is that 4 for 4?
I might have to reconsider what I said about Victreebel. Victreebel might need to be on the team. Victreebel might need some usage. Setting out Torkoal here.
Torkoal.
So now I can use Solar Beam.
Now Solar Beam is on the table to hit the
So I think we
Politoed.
just Solar Beam, Politoed, and Eruption, right?
And
There's
then,
no reason
yeah.
to do anything else. Sneasler can't wake up this turn. Politoed can wake up, but can only use Protect. Gengar can switch in, but will take a lot from Eruption, though with the critical hit, I doubt it will come close to killing.
All right, Torkoal is at like half health almost.
It's probably just max speed, max.
I mean, Sneasler probably explodes.
Okay.
So yeah, they
Actually,
switch.
it's Sneasler who switches. Okay, so Gengar's coming into this slot, so we get a guaranteed. Oh, its eyes are open. No, it's asleep. We get a guaranteed Solar Beam off here into Politoed.
Yo, Victreebel's so ugly.
This is gonna do a lot. It could KO. Victreebel's, I think, pretty
God
special attack.
dang.
One shot on Politoed. So now we have Sun Up for the rest of the game. This would be more dangerous if I
Yo,
had,
I'm still thinking about that weather ball that bro
Air
did.
Tap hasn't done anything yet, but that's okay.
That
Eruption
was-
comes out.
That's gonna do a good bit of damage. Jesus.
That came pretty close, actually. That was pretty good. I mean, I should just double the Gengar, right? If Gengar goes down, I can win this game with just Instant Victory Ball, most likely. So I can just Solar Beam plus Eruption here, I think.
Yep,
And
yep,
if Gengar stays asleep, then I win the game. And if it wakes up and goes for attack, then I KO it regardless. And if it wakes up and goes for protect, then I get damage on Sneasler, and I have the chance of getting a 2-turn sleep with Sneasler.
This is a good
as well.
game, by the way.
Sneasler
Compared to
takes
the
first
others
turn
where they
sleep
were
that
clicking
one.
Meteor
Gengar's
Beam
as well,
Aggron.
There's no like ZZZ animation. You used to play the.
Don't zip.
animation,
I'm
which was
sorry.
time, but now it just
Look at that
blitzes
Drift
through.
balloon in the background.
The
I'm just noticing things.
You used to play the sleeping animation.
Look at that thing. Oh, it's got drift limbs as drift loons. I said drift limbs. Drift blim and drift loons. It's got little balloons back there. Who has those?
Animation, which would take time, but now it just blitzes through.
Is there any other thing in the
I
background
the
like
Solar
that?
Beam animation, by the way. It
That's
looks really
crazy.
nice.
Oh, I see a Whelmer
but
as
for
well.
me, looks pretty good.
And a
This was good
Metatite.
match, actually, this was a really good one. This was competitive. I also got.
That was a nice game compared to the first. The first two were just bots.
definitely helps.
That makes sense
Eruption
because my opponent,
does a ton
Bro.
of Sneasler doesn't KO, but yeah.
my opponent in the beginning. Let me tell you about this. I was trying to Metal Burst with my Aggron just on lead because I assumed they were just gonna kill me, and then my opponent, my first opponent, just spammed Scary Face nonstop. Scary Face, Scary Face, Scary Face, Scary Face. I had a -6 speed because I was like, okay, surely on this turn they attack me. They've already used up all the Scary Faces. They can't go for any more. I'm already the lowest speed possible. And then they click Scary Face again. And I'm like, okay, sure. Now, you're just clicking the button. That's all. You're just pressing it. I go for an attack now instead of Metal Burst. Right? And then it attacks me. I was going to lose my mind. I went for the attack and then it didn't go for it went for a move that time. The one time I didn't click Metal Burst. I'm just like, who is this? This is a Smash Ultimate CPU. It's just reading my inputs. Like, he read my Metal Burst like 10 turns in a row. Eventually, I got tired. I was like, okay, this is a bot. And I just started mashing buttons.
Now I think just Leaf Storm or Sludge Bomb. Or
Very good game, though.
Plus,
Good team from the opponent, but Wolfie just absolutely clobbered them with that weather ball.
We're gonna win. We're gonna win our fourth game. And
Sneasler could wake up.
Competitive game, which is very.
I believe it
cool.
will just wake up.
Yeah,
but it's
unless
not.
Sneasler wakes up and goes for Rock Slide, I think it's going to be pretty difficult for them to win. And even then,
Nope.
not super likely. They got another 2-turn sleep. I think I've rolled max sleep turns in all of these. I think I've literally rolled the maximum sleep turn on
All right, well,
so far.
this is some good Mega Victory Bell propaganda, but unfortunately, he already said it's going into the garbage can.
And with that, yeah, okay, that's a 4-0. So I will say I was a little bit tilted earlier. I think when I was having connection issues, I also definitely thought I thought that it was Champions, and like there are definitely issues with how Champions has launched. I think that much is apparent even with my limited experience. But I think the issues that I was having specifically are primarily Wi-Fi issues. And I am sorry about that. I really tried so many things to get the this to work, and it just didn't. So I know that this is pretty scuffed, but I wanted to get something out there anyway for y'all. Yeah, just so you would have some
W Wolfie, man.
The first day, but I am really sorry, and
It's all good, man. W Wolfie, man. I put the original video in the chat. It's been the pin message this entire time. Show some support. I'm not subscribed. What? How am I not subscribed? This is just one of those channels that I watch, but then I'm like basically subscribed to them because they always appear on my recommended, but then I never click the button. I don't know. Anyways, hey, I'm subscribed to Blunder. It's time for one more react. This is a longer video, so I think I'm gonna hit the 1.5 maybe on this. This is definitely a longer video, so we're not going to sit here the entire time. And if there's a mega that I like already know the ability about, I'm just going to skip it. I'm going to go and unpin. We're going to pin this new message, though. W Wolfie in the chat, man. Great game on that final game. That's still on my mind. The weather ball, knowing they're going to change the weather from the sun to the rain. So I'm going to one-shot your Incineroar on the Switch is crazy. Anyways, next video. Next react. We have Blunder going over the new mega abilities. And I see, yeah, it looks like it. I see Fable, I see some Skarmory. There's some I don't know. There's some I do know because Centro was kind of posting them all. But then there's at some point I just kind of tuned it out. So I'm interested.
Are finally revealed. I'm going to be analyzing each of the new Mega Evolution's abilities and giving my first impressions on the competitive viability.
W Blunder, man.
Right into it. Ladies and gentlemen, we're finally here. First off, pat yourself
Magic Bounce.
We've waited 6 months for this, ever since Legends.
This is a good ability, by the way. I feel like it's hard. For singles and doubles, I feel like Magic Bounce and Magic Guard, they have like pros and cons. I feel like for doubles, Magic Bounce is going to be better. I think for singles, Magic Guard might be slightly better because it's fairy flying. Just having the, what you call it? Having that immunity to like Stealth Rock damage and stuff is nice. Obviously, you could just bounce them back with Mega Clef. I think Mega Fable's looking pretty good. Let's see what Blunder has to say.
We know them. Some of them. For some reason, a lot of the most hyped Megas were not revealed in Pokemon Champions, so we did not know some of the new Megas, such as Absol Z, Lucario Z, Garchomp Z, the Raichu forms. A lot of the Pokemon folks were excited about.
Yeah, that's actually a good point, but I don't know why they're like what? Who's on their marketing team? Who decided to do that? That makes no sense to me. On the launch of the game, you don't pair the launch of the game like. I don't know if people understand this. Like, clearly this game is taking a lot of its strategies and like gameplay loop or whatever from gacha games. You have the daily system, you pull for the Pokemon, you do like, obviously. I feel like any gacha ever on their first banner, they're gonna put something that's like hype. The first thing should have been something that's like a fresh mega that people were really looking, not Mega Victory Bell, bruh. Like, obviously there are new megas here. But I'm talking, like, the Pokemon he was naming. Mega Absol Z, Mega Garchomp Z, Mega Lucario Z. Like, a lot of these big names, I'm very surprised that they weren't, like, the poster Pokemon for the launch of the game.
Just don't know what is on there yet. And you know what?
So we just don't know what they have.
This is a classic Nintendo move, so I'll keep my opinions to myself on that, and we'll go over the abilities we do know, because we do know a good amount. A good
it's an
25%
Ilka move.
We know the abilities for. So first off,
it's
we
their
got Mega
fault.
Fable with Magic Bounce. Now this is a pretty interesting mega when we first saw it. A lot of people were not happy with Fairy Flying as the typing. It was actually pretty controversial, all things considered, because folks didn't
Poke Kiss moment.
Magic Guard, and then gaining a flying type, especially in the singles format. I'm gonna talk about these abilities from a singles perspective, just so everybody watching knows, as that is the format that I cover on my channel the most. But yeah, I mean, people were saying, you know, it's a Stealth Rock weakness if it loses Magic Guard, and you know, this doesn't even know any flying type moves. I think it gets Air Slash maybe in ZA, but overall, Fairy Flying.
Yeah, Air Slash is pretty useless.
However,
on it.
Magic Bounce is a pretty phenomenal ability.
I think they just looked at Togekiss and were like, yeah, we like that.
Mediocre Pokemon, objectively, they were able to get usage because of how good Magic Bounce is, repelling all status, which is a big deal if this Pokemon is not going to have Magic Guard any longer. Being able to swap into status, being able to swap into all hazard moves. This Pokemon truly owns a Pokemon like any hazard setter, honestly, is not going to be able to muscle through a Pokemon with this type of.
Any hazard setter. That's, yeah. I mean, like, Garchomp is completely just dead useless. Garchomp is just straight up useless against this. Ground, immune. Dragon, immune. Stealth Rock, bounced. Spikes, bounced. You can't even Dragon Tail. I mean, you can't do anything. Obviously, you have Iron Head and Poison Jab as options, but, like, who's running that on their Garchomp, bro? Let's be real. I am. No, stop it. Don't lie.
I wonder if we're going to see an Encore set just so you can bully Fat. That was something I was thinking about, because if you're going to run a Calm Mind Clefable, I honestly don't know if it's worth going with Mega Clef over Base Clef. Because again, you add all these extra weaknesses with the Flying type boost. Sure, you get a bit of a speed boost. Your defenses go up. Your special attack is sky high, 135 base. But again, Pure Fairy just has less weaknesses. Magic Guard is never going out of style, especially with the ability to switch in on entry hazards.
Okay.
Bounce, I guess, is
it seems Blunder kind of agrees. In singles, Magic Guard seems to be, like, generally considered stronger. Which I would agree. I would definitely agree with that. I would say... So let me just update thumbnail real quick. I would say, yeah, in singles. In singles, I would say Magikarp has the advantage.
At the end of the world, honestly, either with Calm Mind, Moonblast, we could still see this thing doing the same thing as it always did, or we could see it just going with a Stealth Rock set, and you Mega if you really need to. Because in singles, at least, Clefable is the Pokemon that gets switched into Knockoff the most. And if Knockoff ends up being a fairly distributed move in Champions, and we see that in the Champions OU tier later down the line, then it's, you know, it's fine to just put a Clefable on there, right? Because you're already switching this Pokemon in to end up getting knocked off, and then if you want to, you can evolve on the fly to get those boosted stats. It might end up changing the game. Overall, though, I don't think I would do much more than max HP and a good amount of defense. The Speed F is already very, very high, but there's definitely something you can do with the speed here. The speed here is fantastic. It will outspeed annoying
70
past like Corviknight, opposing Clefs that are in their, you know, just regular Clef form. So you can definitely
Base 70 is solid, yeah.
Perfect amount is, but you can definitely get to a pretty good level. Like Skarmory, for example, base Skarmory has a speed stat of 70, so that's something you can speed creep easily with this Pokemon. Magic Bounce, not a huge game changer for this Pokemon, but it's better than some of the other abilities you're going to see. Let me not scare you, though. Let's go on to the next one. You know how I told you that Magic Bounce is not a game-changing ability, but a good ability nonetheless? Let me show you a truly confusing ability now. Mega Victory Bell.
Yeah, I mean, when y'all told me this, I said corrosion. Even then, this thing would be not good with that. But innards out, bro? Come on, man. I mean, I feel like I'm just going to hear Blunder say that this thing's absolutely useless, so we can just skip Mega Victory Bell, bro. Like Wolfie said, this thing's going to the garbage can. Oh, this guy. It has huge power, right? Not pure power.
On abilities we saw are all these matchup.
Let's look at Mega Starmie, man.
First two Pokemon abilities we saw are all these abilities going to be mid? Now take a look at your screen. Pure Power Mega Starmie is real, and it will hurt you on the ladder. I'm so happy that they did not.
This is what I'm trying to get right now in Champions, actually. We're going to win a game, and then we're going to get Mega Starmie added to the squad.
Attacker, Mega Starmie. It is an actual thing. This thing will be a beast in competitive, both formats, VGC and singles.
This is what I'm using. I'm playing singles, by the way, not doubles.
Of the Pokemon that I need to get in Champions. Even though 4 of those are not even possible to get. I'm pretty sure I think I put,
maybe VGC.
4 of the Pokemon I put in that video are not real in Champions yet, but fortunately Starmie is here, so that's great. Liquidation.
I had the same thing happen. I still have Mega Metagross in my thumbnail, bro. And they didn't even put its Mega Stone into the game. I have movesets to use. Use these movesets in Pokemon Champions. Heavy Slam Mega Metagross. In the game, it's like, actually, every other Mega Stone you said is in the game except for that one. Okay, well, I'm not changing the thumbnail. I don't care. I should change it back to Frostlass, honestly.
Honestly, you can muscle through the majority of those with Send Headbutt. I prefer Thunderbolt, lets you hit Pokemon like Skarmory, Corv, Slowbro. I think that's great. 130 special attack. We went over this before when I was looking at Mega Starmie.
Interesting.
Regular Starmie special attack stat, when you max it out, hits 299. Mega Starmie with that 130 means you only have to put 4 EVs, and you more or less have the strength of a special attacking Starmie, which is awesome. You max out the attack.
Think it
speed nature, you're hitting
is
anything neutral.
Jabaker, I think it is.
By the way, Water Psychic is amazing.
But specifically, that Mega Stone's just not here.
Stuff you know. But if you hit the Pokemon neutrally, it's going to get to a KO.
It's
there's
weird.
Very few Pokemon that can switch in.
I'm not sure though.
I think Gujar Hisui is a pretty good shout out for a Pokemon that can switch into this like a couple of times. But you know, what are you gonna do? Click Life do? It's not like that has Regenerator. We're not playing almost.
Yeah, this thing's gonna get flip turned on.
Mega Starmie is gonna be totally a beast. This is gonna be one of the real.
This thing has one of the most powerful. This is one of the most powerful flip turns imaginable, bro. This thing just clicks flip turn and it does 30 to 35. Maybe I'll say 20. Like you resist it, maybe you're gonna take like 20 to 35 damage on a resist depending on your stats. And then for Pokemon that take this neutrally, it's going to do like 35 to 50, depending on your stats. This flip turn is so brokenly strong, it's ridiculous.
That can hang out
as a pivot move.
So definitely grateful that they gave this thing a good ability. Now let's see what whack ability is up next, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, this is going to be a hit. This is going to be the top of the game. At least in singles, this is going to be potentially ban-worthy down the line. But for doubles, I don't know what the impact's going to be. I know less Megas are good in doubles just because the good Megas are so fucking good. But I can't see a Pokemon with 598 attack. You know, I mean, obviously you got to scale it down to level 50. Let me see what that looks like. Nah, bro.
300 attack
at level 50. Like, come on.
That is crazy.
Level 100 that have similar stats like that. But yeah, I have high hopes for Mega Starmie no matter
That's
what.
Literally, that's crazy.
Next up on my list, we have Mega Dragonite, which, if you've been keeping up with the news, you know that this ability had already been revealed like a week ago.
Mega D-Knight.
Multi-scale, which some people were bothered by. Honestly, I think it's all right. I think it is pretty cool because this thing has way higher bulk than regular Dragonite. So when you multi-scale up,
gotcha for the stones.
Also, special attack and a good.
Technically-ish, not really. You could buy them in the shop. But it does take the same limited resource that you use to gotcha for the Pokemon. So take that as you will. If it's worth it or not, I personally think it is. If you have that Pokemon in mind specifically, of course, in the first couple days, you're going to feel it. You're going to feel the impact of missing that limited resource. But further down the line, once you get Pokemon, it's not like you're gonna have to like roll for them again. So yeah, I think it takes like 2,000 VP. I still can't get my Mega Starmie yet because I'm like 300 away. I gotta win one more game. And I should be able to get it, and then I can use Mega Starmie on my team finally. Let's go gambling. Exactly.
You're actually going to Draco Meteor a Pokemon first, and Draco Meteor coming off 389 special attack is crazy. Like, let's not forget that this thing's special attack is higher than regular Dragonite's attack was. So this is really the strongest move. You can even run Hurricane if you're a gambling individual, but I'm not. I think this thing is going to be a true beast.
I'm going to run Hurricane.
Still have your multi-scale intact, so you're not dying to anything except for, like, a super boosted ice attack. Then you can click Tailwind. It has Draco, it has Air Slash, it has Haze as well. I know they run that in VGC currently on regular Dragonite, so I don't know. I think in VGC this thing is going to be a beast. You can tech out whatever moves you want. Obviously, this thing is no stranger to having amazing coverage on both sides. However, if we play this thing in a singles related format, I don't think we're going to see the almighty special attacker. Like, we might see like a Rain LARP set like this in an OU format.
Why did he call it LARP? It's I think for Raid it would actually be kind of decent. But he called it a LARP set. I mean, yeah, bro does think he's a water type with this Hurricane, Surf, Thunder. But come on.
You could run this in you can actually run this in VGC as well because Rain is fantastic in VGC, so you could get away with this. But I think we might end up seeing people just go with the standard Dragon Dance Dragonite set in OU. And obviously you would never see this in VGC, but
and just
I
use.
think we might just end up getting something like this in the last move. I don't know, maybe Ice Punch. Just have the Earthquake Ice coverage. You could even.
You know what? This isn't that crazy. Like, yes, it has less attack than regular, but the bulk, the natural speed, I could see it. I could see it. Are boots in champions? I didn't even notice that. Are heavy duty boots in champions? I'm booting up the game now to check, but I feel like someone's gonna have an answer in the chat before I even finish checking. Hold on. Look at the video playing.
But in Adamant, max attack, max speed D-Knight is actually stronger and faster than a a regular Dragonite that is max attack, max speed, as you can see. So if you're to do Jolly on this, you're slower and you're weaker than a Jolly D-Knight. If you're Adamant, obviously you're stronger, but then obviously you lose out on some important speed tiers. We know Dragapult's back, for example, so you like having that extra speed. Definitely kind of...
Where the heck is it? I don't see it in held items. But I don't see a lot of things in held items. Hold on. I don't want to just spread misinformation. Where the heck is it? Is there no heavy-duty boots? I'm scrolling right now. I cannot. I don't know what happened. I don't see it.
Weird that they kept multi-scale, but I'm not against it. And this is a Pokemon that I think people wrote off, maybe because of design, maybe because it's a special attacker. But overall, I think this Pokemon's going to be one of the best. Obviously in doubles more than it's going to be in singles, but don't count this thing out in singles. It's very impossible to kill this Pokemon, bro, without like a triple axle style move. And Ice Beam is not going to kill this. 125 Spit F, 280. Yo, Ice Beam is not killing this. Your stab Ice Beam is bouncing off. Kyurem, Kyurem comes back. That should not kill him with Ice Beam through that multi-scale.
Yeah, actually, he's not wrong, by the way. I've used this in singles. Not the Dragon Dance set. I used just a special attacking. I'm using a sand team right now because it's just what I got. It's just what I got with rolls. I don't have home, so I can't transfer Pokemon that I would have, for my actual gameplay into this. My opponent had a rain team. They had Pelipper, they had Basculegion, so I knew they were trying to win with the Basculegion. I brought the Dragonite here, and their Pelipper's Ice Beam did like 40% through the multi-scale. This thing is thick. STHSICKH, like thick. This thing is a bulky, okay? This thing doesn't take damage. So, yeah.
We eating that up. And we're faster, so we're hitting that Drake. So, Dragonite, shouts to you having multi-scale. Let's keep it pushing.
Heavy-duty boots are non-champions. It's crazy.
It's already revealed, but its ability is Mega Soul. If you don't know what that does, it is probably the most incredible new ability that they cooked up. Definitely the best competitively. Basically, when Mega Meganium uses an attack, the attack acts as if sun is up, which means the Solar Beam is one turn, no matter what weather is up, even if rain or sand.
I wish this thing got growth, bro. That'd be so saucy. Instead of Dazzling Gleam, oh my god, could you imagine it? Could you imagine that? This thing would actually be really, really, really strong. It's still solid. I don't think it does much in the VGC format. Again, I mean, I saw this. People were kind of clowning on Mega Meganium on Twitter. But the fact of the matter is, you know what? I'll give it a little bit of credit because there is no Mega Salamence. I never advertised that Mega Salamence was going to be. But there's no Mega Metagross, and that was a Pokemon I thought was gonna be here. No Mega Metagross, no Mega Salamence. This thing could be fine, honestly. But the problem is that like the big Megas appear to be still Gengar, still Charizard Y, and now Mega Frostlass. Like Mega Meganium is just so good, but every other Mega that's going to be relevant just kills it. Like that's the problem. That's genuinely the problem. And then Incineroar exists as well as a very relevant Pokemon. It's in a vacuum, it is fine. But the problem is that it takes a Mega Stone to use it. And you are using your Mega Stone to get a Pokemon that will lose to the other Megas that people are getting better value off of their Mega Stone with. So you are using this, you're using up your only Mega Stone. Maybe you bring a game with two Megas, right? I think that's more of a thing in VGC and Battle Spot. I think some people bring double Megas, so you have to guess which one they bring. But I can't get behind it. In singles, 6v6, so when we get like Champions OU, which is what Blunder is mostly talking about, I actually think this thing could be really good. This is why I glazed it. I glazed it in the original video. Talking about it, and then I dunked on it in the Champions tier list because it doesn't look good in VGC stuff. But yeah, I think Blunder's saying good things about it.
Go in one turn. So you have a
I would agree.
power stab off a crazy high 143 special attack stab.
This thing hits
Ball is always
hard.
going to be a fire move, which is insane. 100 base power fire move for a
In the
grass type
sun.
you're using. And then Dazzling Gleam as Meganium is now.
It's not even. I don't think it's just 100. I think it's straight up consistently 150, right? Because of Sun Boost, permanent. So it becomes 100, and then it practically a stab on it.
Fairy type for a backup stab and a way to hit dragon types. But let's not even begin to talk about Synthesis, which is now the most cracked recovery move there could be.
Yeah,
Synthesis
yeah.
recovers
This move is
66% of your health,
broken.
2/3. And this is even bigger when you think about how recovery moves got nerfed in SV to the 8 PP. This is now the best healing move there could be, 66%, which means a Pokemon like Meganium could come in, say Meganium was at 60%. It comes in on an Earthquake, it does 25%. Your Meganium
Basically watching
is at
How to Create a Team of
35%, right?
Killers,
So you were at
yes.
60, you took 25 from the Earthquake. 60 minus 25, that leaves you at 35%. You click Synthesis as they switch out. What HP are you back at? You're back at 100%. Your Synthesis recovers 66, 2/3.
This
Pokemon
thing is
Meganium,
crazy,
I
man.
cannot wait to use this. Singles, doubles, it doesn't matter. They absolutely cooked. The ability has been revealed for more than a week. So
Also,
I'm not gonna talk too much
the
about
moving
this, but
sprites on the
defensively
Showdown
fantastic,
Team Builder are
15,
clean.
15. You can definitely be a little
I
creative
understand
with
why
what you
Showdown
do.
doesn't have it, because I
Even
think
more
that would
max
probably
power.
be a
I
little
like max power because
intensive
Dazzling Gleam is kind of
on
the base power
their, storage space, but still.
move. If this thing got Moonblast, it would be totally correct. But Dazzling Gleam is not the strongest move, all things considered. But when you max out the special attack, it's going to kill what you need it to kill. Like, super effective. It's going to knock out those dragons. So, shouts to Meganium. I said this so many times before, but
I think
I'm really happy for
when
all of
Heatran comes around, Earth Power will be used over Dazzling Gleam. Now, Razzle Dazzle. I wish this thing got Moonblast, though. I don't know why it doesn't get it.
Meganium fans for 20 years, more than 20 years. Y'all stuck with this Pokemon, and this shit was garbage. Now this shit is a complete beast. So I'm switching up. Just let it be known I'm switching up. I used to hate on Meganium a lot. No more, though. Yeah, I'm on the Meganium team. And matter of fact, I always have been. All right, on to the next one. Next up, we have Feraligatr Dragonize as the ability. So Feraligatr has completed the true Dragon LARP and is now using Double Edge Dragonize boosted to have one of the strongest Dragon moves you could have. This thing is pretty absurdly strong. All right, I know I meme this Pokemon quite a bit, but 160 attack.
Mega Gator.
Dragonize ability, and you get a 1.2x boost to it. Like, I KO'd a Dragonite through multi-scale when I was playing on the pre-champions ladder to give you an idea of just how strong this Pokemon's gonna be.
My problem, I mentioned this before, my problem with Feraligatr is that it already got strong, like for strong physical dragon moves. It already pretty much got the strongest that you could get. It got Outrage, it got Dragon Claw. I think it had Dragon Rush. I think it had Scale Shot. Like, it has, as far as physical dragon moves go, it already had the strongest of the strongest. So if it just had a better ability, I feel like it could have gotten like the same boost as the 1.2 times boost that you're going to be getting on these. And its other moves just become untouched. I don't know.
Water Dragon is great typing defensively as well. No speed boost is, kind of annoying because speed boost as in, not the ability, but no speed boost as in regular Gator's speed is also 78. I was really, really hoping that they gave it even a +10 or a +15 to speed, because then Dragon Dance could be an actual viable set.
Yeah, that's the
in
same
singles champions meta game.
speed.
But with speed staying at 78, you really are not going to get enough out of Dragon Dance. I recommend running Swords
Bakari
Dance.
Goat?
Metagame because you will fry any bulky Pokemon with this.
You bringing the
Swords
Mega
Dance.
Z or a regular Mega?
Pokemon.
Well, we still don't know the
It's
Z's
125 defense, 93
ability,
stat,
so it's
85
kind of
HP.
tough.
That all comes together really well. And of course, you can min-max this thing appropriately. You don't need to run max attack if you don't want to. It already hits a crazy high stat. You can run HP EVs, you can run Spit F EVs if you really wanted to. You can definitely tailor make this accordingly. Also, a VGC team I was using on the pre-champions ladder was putting in work, which is Protect over Swords Dance and these 3 attacks. It was really easy for me to trade into quite a few Pokemon. So I think Mega Alligator was a Pokemon that I was a little hasty on with my judgment, but I don't know. This thing actually did impress me. Very good Pokemon just to trade into other Pokemon. Strong as shit. Double Edge is honestly not that bad. Like, yeah, you take recoil, you're gonna kill yourself, but you know, you knock out a Pokemon, you get some shit with Aqua Jet.
I'm gonna just
it did its
stick
job.
with.
But
I'm
in a
sticking
world
with
where
Big Mega
Evolution's
Starmie for now.
spot, Dragonize, you know,
Mega
just go.
Starmie has my
It's gonna
allegiance.
be hard to justify for Alligator, but at least in singles, this will be a low tier demon.
Is he gonna talk about Imbor? Okay, no, we're skipping
Next
Imbor.
up, we have a Mega.
We're skipping Imbor. Stalwart. What did this thing have on the ZA? On the ZA ladder, like Pokemon Showdown's little pet mod thing. It had weak armor, right? That was broken, and in that mode, that was broken. You hit this thing with a physical, you just lose the game. Yeah, I do not have Pokemon Home, so I'm just kind of caught up like cucked. Stalwart is useless in singles. It literally doesn't do anything in singles. This is purely doubles. I feel like I know everything there is to know about Mega Scarberry, so let's find something fresh. I'm willing to hear some about Tribeca. Hold on. What? Not like that. Not like that.
Pokemon would get Levitate. It just seemed like the most obvious thing they would give it, and I guess they agreed over at Pokemon and, you know, decided to make this a levitating Psychic Steel type on that Bronzong lark.
Big Bronzong.
Psychic and Steel dual stab coverage is not great.
Tough Claws?
offensively.
Oh,
So
they
in singles
changed.
metagame,
Okay.
I don't really know how much use this Pokemon would get. While it is nice to check Pokemon like, you know, the Dragon Dance, Dragonite, because you have Levitate to be immune to ground moves and other things, I don't think that Calm Mind Recover is just good enough in like an offensive metagame overall. As for VGC, I have no fucking idea what this is going to do, so I'm not even going to pretend to talk about that. But for singles,
I don't
that's
think it's
the
gonna be very
thing is either
useful.
going with Calm Mind Recover or
This thing be like a slow setup mon that gets hard walled by Incineroar in the VGC environment, gets trapped by Gengar. I don't think it's one shot. But yeah, I would not bank on this thing being good in VGC. Let's see what he's talking about for doubles. It says knockoff,
you could
right?
even use
Yes.
a knockoff support set of some sorts. The stats are overall really good though. The defenses and the special attack. You do have some
Absolutely.
key immunities with Levitate plus being a steel type. You're resisting a lot of shit too. Don't give up on Mega Chimecho just yet, but it'll probably be a defensive bot Pokemon more than it's going to Calm Mind and really go on sweeps of any sort.
The thing
no
has a
interesting moves
boom
there. There's grass
burst?
coverage, for
I
example.
didn't even know that.
I mean, yeah, we're not running Icy Wind, we're not running Shockwave, so shout out to
Icy
Mega
Wind is
Chime,
something
but
you
you
can
will
run
not
in
be going
doubles. I
on
didn't even
Mega
notice that.
Chimecho.
Okay.
Next up, we have Mega Frostlass. This Pokemon we know has Snow Warning as it was
This thing is saucy.
revealed a week or two ago.
Aurora Veil is
Demo
interesting on
around.
base
This is
set.
an amazing ability on this Pokemon. This will be one of the best Pokemon in VGC for sure, with this fast speed tier, you know, blizzards that don't miss, and the ability to set up Aurora Veil, which feels so much longer in a doubles game. In a singles game, 5 turns is easy to stall out. You know, this Pokemon can't run Light Clay and make it 8 turns if it has to run a Mega Stone. But in VGC, I know this thing's gonna go ham. That being said, it's still gonna be a total dawn in any singles format this thing is brought to. 100% Blizzard off 140 special attack is crazy. Ice is already one of the
Yes.
best offensive typing since
Greatest.
so when we
One of the
smash that back in day,
greatest.
Aurora Veil giving you double defenses. Not to mention, once the snow goes up, this mediocre 70 base defense actually gets buffed up quite a bit. You know, it's at like 255, I think, 176 times 1.5 is something around that. And then 237 Spit F is also pretty solid, even if the HP is bad. So most neutral attacks are not going to knock this Pokemon out. And once the Aurora Veil goes up, you have a good ass chance to level a lot of special attacks too. Shadow Ball, Blizzard are stab moves. They get the job done. You could potentially run Thunderbolt if you want, but I really think Blizzard and Shadow Ball are the best bets. Nasty.
I think over Aurora Veil for singles, I'd probably go Wisp. Taunt, Thunderwave, Sub, like there's a lot. Aurora Veil is still also just an option. Like this thing has so many it could run in this little third slot. Obviously the rest are just kind of default, I would say. Blizzard, Shadow Ball, Nasty Plot. Unless you run like a status set with Hex, you can run that as well.
Plot is what I think is going to go in the back, because if you get the Veil up and you know, set up in front of a tankier Pokemon, you might as well get the +2 boost and sweep through any, you know, fat team. This Blizzard is really strong though. When I was playing on the pre-champions OU ladder, I clicked Blizzard into a Garganacl and did 45%, which is a shit ton. That Pokemon's extremely bulky. Other than Nasty Plot though, you do have some options. I think it has Will-O-Wisp, it has Spikes, Destiny Bond, so you can definitely, you know,
Spikes
mix and
too,
match
yeah.
I would probably run either Will-O-Wisp or probably Will-O-Wisp or Destiny Bond if you're not going to run Nasty Plot. A 2-for-1 would be really nice. Like, get a kill, get a Veil, and D-Bond for another kill. Like, bro, that should more than did its job. But really looking forward to Frostlass. Like I said, this thing's going to be a true VGC demon. And as for
Big
singles, it's gonna be more than
Frostlass.
viable. So I'm really looking forward to using this. This thing was also on my list alongside Starmie. So shout out to Frostlass. I'm glad this thing is in here. Now, I know what y'all are thinking.
Skip. Let's get out of here. This thing has that piercing drill ability, right? I'm not gonna lie, Mega Drill doesn't interest me in singles. Like I know Blunder's talking about singles for this, and Mega Drill doesn't interest me either. Be willing to hear something about it. Ah, Chandelure. Nah, I'm not. Nah, I can't even hear anything about Chandelure. Like these are like 3 skips to me. Golurk. Okay, I can hear something. I can hear something about
So,
Golurk.
let's
Hold
hang
on.
that. Next up, we have one of my all-time favorite designs of the new Megas.
Yeah.
Mega Golurk.
This
He's repping
thing
the
is
Metagross on his chest.
clean.
See that? Crazy, crazy design. They cook. Now this Pokemon is Unseen Fist, which unfortunately
That
in
thing
Golurk's
does have a Metagross on its chest. Wait. I'm stupid. I didn't even notice that. Once you see it, it's impossible to unsee it. Look at the... It's literally just a... I feel dumb for not even noticing that. Okay. Yeah, I'm really hyped about this thing. In both singles and doubles.
case has been nerfed. I say unfortunately in Golurk's case because Golurk's already kind of a sack of shit. I would have loved for this Pokemon to get the full attack through the Protect, but no, similarly to Pierce and Drill, Unseen Fist has also been nerfed to only do 1/4 through Protect. It's good for Urshifu though. Urshifu is extremely cheap in VGC. It's even cheap in singles, so
Yeah.
it's nice that, you know, that Pokemon is not able to just go through Protect, especially for VGC, because VGC players always say that, you know, Urshifu is like the devil, so it is nice that Protect...
Urshifu is Satan. Yes. Urshifu in doubles is just he bros Sukuna, okay? That thing is pure evil. Both forms, don't matter.
Part of their game.
Pure
Actually,
evil.
cheap ass Pokemon. But for Golurk, it's most sad because, you know, Golurk's got a base 55 speed, buddy. This thing's not outspeeding too much.
Hair Song,
Again, a
Mega
good quick start
Chimecho.
for guys close combat just because these are the strongest moves. I don't think there's a reason for you to load up Mega Golurk in any singles format. As for VGC, maybe there's something there. Ground
Bring
Ghost
this
is
thing
not-
on some Trick Room, bro. Oh, wait. No. I remember why I thought this thing was so good in singles, because the freaking Legend ZA thing gave it adaptability, which was insane. So its Poltergeist were just nuking everything off the field. Unseen.
bad defensively.
That's
You know,
fair.
resist rock, resist fighting, Scree Shiest, immune to electric. But as for a singles metagame, buddy, ooh, no sir. I was really, really hoping for adaptability, so you could just spam
Yeah,
Poltergeist,
yeah,
and
that's
Earth.
literally what I just, yeah. We have the same mind here. Bro, that Legends OU meta led me astray. I thought this thing was gonna have adaptability, and that this thing would just be a nuke. This was a nuke on Trick Room. When you brought this on Trick Room, GG. It's getting at least 1 kill.
Earthquake. Some folks are telling me this Pokemon has Headlong Rush, which is definitely cool to have a stronger ground type move, but as for VGC, expect this guy to
Move
put
this
high
stuff
horsepower and
real
protect.
quick.
As for singles, don't expect to see this guy. Next, Mega Delphox has the
Mega
ability to levitate. Now, we know
Delphox.
Delphox, Greninja, and Chestnut's abilities as Mega Evolutions, as they were revealed quite a few.
This thing's good.
But
This thing is good. This thing is strong. Levitate is not like Psychic Surge, just something broken with expanding force. And this thing would be god tier.
nevertheless,
Mega
Delphox is a
Halucha
great
is
idea.
entrainment.
It's now immune to ground type moves. This
Oh
one
yeah,
has
with
bad
no
defense,
guard.
Earthquake.
Yep.
Physical ground moves are probably the best way to deal with this, especially in a singles metagame where every physical attacker more or less runs Earthquake. It's nice to be able to bring this in and just say fuck you to ground types. Amazing speed stat, amazing special attack stat. I mean, we were
Let's
looking
have
at
a
Pokemon
clown
like Froslass
nose.
with 120 speed, 140 special attack. Now look at this, 134 speed, even faster than Mega Gengar in VGC.
This
So there
thing
might be
is blitzing speed.
something there in terms of, you know, being able to check that Pokemon, which is obviously going to get such high usage as Mega Gengar. How could it not? 159 special attack, which is the same number of special attack that Zard Y has. Nasty Plot 3 attack is going to be the way to go with this thing in any singles format. It's not
Absolutely.
actually stupid. Grass Knot, you can do whatever you want there. Focus Blast, Shadow Ball, it really doesn't matter. You could even run Encore, which is probably disgusting. Although I don't know if I kept Encore in Champions. I know some Pokemon did end up losing Encore. I don't see why I would lose it in this. As for doubles, you probably end up seeing some type of like Heat Wave, Encore, or Protect. Like I said, I don't play doubles enough to really comment on that. But for a singles metagame, this thing is going to be an absolute super beast.
Ooh,
120
something about this is that since it's levitating, when the Psychic Surge stuff starts coming around, Mega Delphox will absolutely not benefit from it in the slightest. This thing is just going to be probably worse than Armor Rouge in those cases. That's unfortunate. Because it has Levitate. It's in the air. It can't benefit from being immune to priority. I don't think Expanding Force works if you're airborne when you use it. So yeah.
5 Spit F is also something you just can't sleep on. When I was playing with this thing on Pre-Champions Ladder, it took like 80% from Mega Greninja Dark Pulse, because again, that 125 Spit
But
F
this thing is a
super
nuke.
effective attacks. They're going to bounce off. The only issue is that the Fizz Def does truly suck, so like you will die to Sucker Punch, you will die to Extreme Speed when you're at half. Immunity to Spikes, though, in singles format, 66 is very good. Like, which we'll probably end up playing on Showdown once it gets coded in there, but weak to Stealth Rock is whatever. I mean, that's the cost of being a Fire type, but high hopes for this Pokemon. It's like a different flavor of Mega Alakazam. It's like Fire type Mega Alakazam. Levitate's a good ability. I'm pleased with this. Good work. Next up, we have Mega
All
Chestnut.
right.
Ability Bulletproof, which is taken
Mega
from what Chestnut already had,
Chestnut.
which is kind of silly overall. I really thought that at least for the starters, they'd give them all
This
the ability.
thing, I didn't think anything crazy about this one. It was fine when it first came out. I think it had like a better ability. I forget what they gave it initially. was it Iron Barbs that they first gave it, and then Bulletproof happened, and then it just became very normal. It's fine. It's very unapologetically mid. Like, it doesn't do much, but it doesn't do anything like offensively bad either. It exists.
You know what? Delphox for Levitate is cool enough. Let's just keep Bulletproof on Chestnut and Protean on Mega Grand. Yeah, Chestnut has Bulletproof, which is not a bad ability by any means. You know, immune to like Shadow Ball and stuff like that. Bulletproof is pretty good. People always, you know, forget about this, but
Immune to Sludge Bomb and stuff.
So, shouts to Bulletproof one time. This
Sludge Bomb would hit it super effectively, so when you're immune to it, it's nice.
That's incredible. 115 Speed F, 172 defense. Strongest body press Pokemon is here. This is, you know, absurd. Put Iron Defense, Body Press, Knockoff, as I think those are some of the best moves you can have. Knockoff, having dark coverage with fighting is amazing. Hit the ghost and whatnot.
I wonder if it even keeps some of these moves in
Synthesis is going to get used
Champions.
in a singles metagame, but in a doubles VGC metagame, it's more than likely going to have Spiky Shield as its last move. As you know, games are much faster paced. You're not going to have time to synthesis in a doubles battle. Spiky Shield's going to do way more for you, you know, to fake out a Pokemon that's trying to target you and make them take chip. Overall, though, I'm pretty gassed up on this Pokemon. Bulletproof is not a bad ability by any means. This thing is going to be a super tank. In singles formats, it's going to be able to run its Spike Synthesis set if it really wants to, but honestly, I like clicking this body press. 172 defense, 115 speed F. If you don't have a flying type move, you're not killing this Pokemon in one hit. Like, this Pokemon is living any Ice Beam, any Moonblast, and don't even talk about physical attacks. Your
this
Flare
thing
Blitz,
just lives forever, basically.
Getting past 380 HP, 446 defense, 303 speed F. This thing is truly like a great wall Pokemon on all sides, defense, speed F, and HP. So truly looking forward to seeing what people cook up with this Pokemon. But this is absolutely one of the best new Megas. Like, it's not even a question. Next up is Mega Greninja, which, as I did,
Mega Greninja keeps Protean ability, so I don't even think it'll be that crazy. It'll be good. Absolutely, it'll be really, really good. It's not going to be ban-worthy or anything like that. I don't think.
Just say when talking about Chestnut, this thing did retain its ability Protean. Now, Protean has been nerfed since Generation 7 to where it only changes your type to the first attack you click, and then you're locked into that type.
Now, if this was the
Pulse, Ice Beam,
if this was the old Protean, and you could just click Nasty Plot for free, Jesus. I wonder if you still could. Oh, it lost Nasty Plot. Okay.
U-turn is nice, because, you know, you come in, you get the stab off of it thanks to Protean, and 125 attack, even without investment, still hits pretty hard. You could run Sludge Wave or Grass Knot, both of which hit Primarina. Sludge Wave hitting additional fairy types is pretty nice as well, especially stab boost, that it can knock some of those out with that 133 special attack stat it has. Greninja's strong point is the fact that 142 speed clears so much shit. Mega Gengar, Mega Delphox, with the exception of the Z Megas, which are not in Champions yet. Big shots to Pokemon for that. Megas that we all wanted are not there. Nice cook up. Anyways, let me not hate, even though I'm hating. Point is,
W hate.
Great. I've been told that Battle Bond did, like,
Let's spread all the hate.
I was excited to be able to Battle Bond, like, get the boost with Battle Bond and regular Gren, and then evolve and have like a super powered Mega Gren. But of course, the Fun Police, they killed that. And
yeah, that's not in the game either. Yeah, you can't even bring it.
End up doing. Overall, though, it's not bad. Water Dark, fantastic offensive typing. Greninja is Greninja. This thing is never not going to be a top tier pick. And Mega Gren is no different.
Yeah, we know about Mega Greninja. Who's next? Oh, Floette. Fairy Aura is interesting. Fairy Aura is definitely, that's Xerneas' ability, no?
Pokemon that form, and then Mega.
Let me see.
If you source dance,
What does he have to say about Mega Floette?
Next up, we have a Pokemon that I was very excited to see. Mega Floette is here. Now, this is a pretty cool Pokemon to end up giving a Mega. I think the design is dope as well. And Fairy Aura is the ability of choice, which totally wowed me. Hold on, let me put a Timid Nature on this. Fairy Aura, one of the best abilities. I thought that shit was only going to be on Xerneas.
Let's give it
Yes,
Geomancy.
it's been given to Floette.
Mods ban.
But you know what? Floette is a little legendary, fringe legendary type Pokemon, so I'm really, you know, on board with that. 155 special attack, stab, Moonblast, but then you get an additional 33% boost. Honestly, fuck the HP. We might just go max special attack, max speed. 102 speed, good speed tier, not as good as Mega.
Yeah, I mean, if you
102
resist
speed,
Moonblast, it doesn't even
but
matter
102 speed,
at this
Moonblast
point.
coming off 409 special attack, which is actually like 500 something, because Fairy Aura is like a 1.3 boost, 1.33 boost. It's one of those two. I think it's 1.33.
Even if you
yeah,
resist
normally
this,
other coverage moves,
you're
if you
taking
resist
like
Moonblast,
at least
Fairy
30.
Aura is going to do the same as like a neutral, like secondary coverage move. Honestly, I would run Draining Kiss if you really want to. I just put Wish Protect, because, you know, that would make it hard to kill, and, you know, some team support overall. I'm gassed to run this thing in a singles metagame. I think it's going to be a total beast. Moonblast also in Champions reportedly has a 10% chance to drop special attack instead of 30, which...
What are the biggest Mega abilities that you missed? Magic Mount Clef is something that's there. Huge power Mega Starmie. For doubles, Stalwart Mega Skarmory could be something. Snow Warning, but we already knew this. This isn't something that you would learn off of release. Unseen Fist Mega Golurk for Trick Room and doubles could be significant. And then the rest, probably nothing too crazy, honestly. No Guard Hawlucha, no Guard Mega Hawlucha, so you can entrainment something that has that's fast with a one-shot move. And you could give a Oko Pokemon no guard and have them just hit every single one of them.
It's going to do the same as like a neutral heart. It's also fantastic.
Skip over to where we were. Here we go.
Attackers that would otherwise beat it. Moonblast is such an annoying piece of shit move with 30% drop. Overall though, Calm Mind, Moonblast. This Pokemon's going to be pretty good, I think. Like the defense is bad, the HP is bad. The defense is not bad actually. The HP is like mediocre. But these three stats are just absolutely killer. Especially the special attack. So
that's
do not
special
count Floette
attack
out by any means. I can see this cheese.
155,
bro.
bro.
148 is just disgusting. Like in my Zod tournaments I was running back in the day, I saw this thing 1v1 a Slowking G with Wish, Calm Mind, Protect, because 148 Spidef is crazy. It Calm Minded and Slowking to 30 with Sludgebot, and then Wish Protect beats Slowking 1v1, so this thing is strong, this thing is super...
I think it's very lucky it did not get poisoned, let me just say that.
Like a physical defensive Calm Mind if you want, but
unless it did and it still beat it, then this thing's gone, but
so I do like going invested on both. For doubles, I don't know what's gonna run. Probably the same shape, I'm just gonna try to be strong as I can with Moonblast. Just don't run into, you know... Actually, Mega Metagross isn't even in Champions. Floette,
yep.
One. Mega Meowstic, unfortunately, does not get Psychic Surge like everybody thought it was going to get.
This thing is so tragic, bro. This is the most, like... I thought for a fact it was going to be Psychic Surge. It felt like it should be. Expanding Force. Oh my god. And then they were just like, oh yeah, we have a Psychic. We have a pure Psychic type Pokemon with nasty plot, high speed, high special attack. Yeah, that's our Mega Alakazam idea. Yeah, that's what we've had since like Generation 6. Yeah, that is our Mega Alakazam. Oh, let's take Mega Meowstic and then just do that again. But I believe it's weaker. It's slower. Why? Why? What is the point? What is the point of this thing having trace when Mega Alakazam already does that? It has Earth Power and Dazzling Gleam. Alakazam has Dazzling Gleam and it has Focus Blast and it has Shadow Ball. And like, I don't get it, bro. This thing's not gonna run utility sets. I saw some people coping, but it can run Stealth Rock and Spikes and it's not going to run that. No one's going to run this, okay? No one's going to run this.
Sad. I was really excited.
It doesn't even have Earth Power and Champions. All right, skip this thing. Mega Hawlucha, no guard to ensure that its high jump kicks always land.
They gave Mega Hawlucha and that stamina, and it actually had a really great utility. Switching it on attacks, 100 defense is pretty solid. Fight flying is good. Defensive typing, especially into physical attackers. You know, fighting types, ground types.
I mean, at least it can't miss its high jump kicks. That's something valid. But
so stamina was pretty cool in that fan meta. Unfortunately, we don't live in a fairy tale, and Pokemon hates this, so they gave the shit no guard. No guard's whatever. It's got like high jump kick. It got Stone Edge, bro. I was looking at attacks. I was sorting accuracy low. They were showing me like Mega Kick and shit. Cross chop is cool.
Yo, not Mega Kick.
I guess for high crit rate, like you can't count that out, but personally, I'm thinking high jump kick. What kind of move is submission? What the hell is 80 power, 80 accuracy, 1/4 recoil? Don't they know what code?
That's the worst move ever. Like, actually, this move sucks. I feel like the last time I ever used submission was like a Machoke in Pokemon Diamond or something. Hyper retweet if you agree.
This shit out the game by now. They definitely made this move in 1995. What the fuck is this? Bounce. All right, bro. Yeah. No guard's like whatever. I mean, you can run dual wing beat and not miss, but just run a regular Hawlucha. For singles, this is definitely a meme. The attack stat is nice, but doubles might have something with this though, just because the speed stat's good. But yeah, no guard this is whack. It feels like they forgot what Mega Pokemon are supposed to be, which is like a tier right below legendaries. None of these guys are giving legendary, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, we have the abomination that is Mega Crabominable. They gave this Pokemon Iron Fist, which is honestly not that bad, given some of the piece of shit abilities they've been handing out like candy. For these Megas, we'll take Iron Fist. I didn't even put the last 4 EVs, that's on me. In a singles-oriented...
Wait, is Ice Hammer not a fist move? Hold on. Ice Hammer should work. Or is that move not in Champions? Is he going to say that? Don't tell me Ice Hammer is not in Champions. Yeah, I should have Ice Hammer here.
Attack being pretty solid. Having the Mach Punch boosted by Iron Fist is pretty nice. Also, Ice Punch, they don't have to rely on Ice Hammer. I mean, Ice Hammer's stronger though, but I mean, the speed's already garbage. It doesn't really matter if you drop your speed anything. The point is, in the singles metagame, you're not running Crabominable Mega unless you're playing like ZU or some shit. As for VGC,
ZU. Okay, yeah, this is very true. In the VGC area, I don't think it'd be that bad on Trick Room. I don't think it'd be good. I don't know if it'd be worth running your Mega slot for it, but you know, I don't think it'd be like the worst thing ever. They were talking about this thing at Contrary. I thought this thing was going to be like actually decent. It's below mid, honestly.
No fucking way they loading this up in Zard Wise running around. Just put Protect over Bulk Up. Maybe even like Protect over Close Combat. Protect Bulk Up. Ice Punch, Mach Punch. I don't know. What the fuck is a Mega Crabominable? They really needed to give this thing the mother of all abilities to save it. When we were playing a Legends ZA pet mod, it had Ice Scales, which was tremendously broken, by the way. You can't give a Pokemon with 107 Spit F double that. This thing was setting up on like Fire Blast and shit. Like 1v1 Mega Delphi, which was hilarious. Coverage on this Pokemon isn't bad though. I believe that.
Wait, isn't this thing's isn't Iron Fist literally just its base ability? Hold on. They didn't even try. Looking at this, they didn't even try. Like what? That's literally just the base ability, no? Low key though. Ice Hammer one taps Mega Charizard Y. So you have to Trick Room. It just one shots, not even super effective. That's actually kind of crazy.
Hammer's funny. First impression. Does it still have that? Let me know in the comments below. Knockoff.
It is.
And it's,
Jesus.
You know, 1.2x on your priority. The biggest thing about this is, you know, a low boost on your priority. But overall, Mega Crab, you can't hang with us. All right, this one legitimately made me angry. Everybody in their...
What were they thinking with this one? Like, again, it's another one they just didn't try. It's just bigger Drampa. Same ability. Same typing. At least the design goes hard. But yes, this thing sucks.
Mom was saying that Mega Drampa was going to get Drizzle. I thought it was all but confirmed. And then, Pokemon pulled the greatest troll possible, keeping Berserk. Bruh, we're not trying to see Berserk on this Pokemon. Berserk, if you don't know, if you get down to 1/2 HP, you get +1 special attack. However, once this guy gets down to 1/2, he's gone the next turn.
Yeah.
Dragon,
Yeah.
Just patched on a fighting weakness for no... Bro, this Pokemon really trolled me. I really thought this was going to be a new rain...
Like, this thing, mind you, there are some Pokemon out here that get crazy abilities unconditionally. Like, Chi-Yu steps onto the field and is going to drop your special attack or your special defense unconditionally. Porygon Z comes on with download, or Genesect. You know, there's some more broken Pokemon as an example. Genesect comes onto the field with download and will get +1 attack or +1 special attack for free. I'm not gonna say it's unconditional because there is a condition like that decides which one you get. But Berserk, we're not talking about the manga here. We're talking about mid. This ability, you go to mid HP, and you get +1 special attack. What does that even do? This thing sucks, bro. This guy pissed me off seeing it on the screen anymore. All right, Skull Villain. This thing sucks. All right. This has use in VGC area, potentially. I feel like its biggest use would have been annoying Mega Metagross, but it's not in the game. So, I don't know. What's the last? Oh, okay. Wait, this one interests me. Hold on. The others are just garbage. This one actually interests me. Hold on. Let's see what Blunder has to say about this.
Like a Glamora. Now, this Pokemon, your eyes do not deceive you. The ability is adaptability.
Adaptability.
Now, we were being told that this was going to have Levitate, and so that's what everyone thought. And I wrote this Pokemon off very quickly when I saw the stats. First off, why did Game Freak, or whoever designed the ZA BSTs, why did they give the attack a +35? When was
Wait, yeah, true. Why? Wait, yeah. Wait, hold on. Why did they do that? 90 attack. For what reason? For its mortal spin? So it goes from doing like 8% to 10%? The mortal spin you're not going to use on the Mega, by the way. Yeah, why did they do that? Genuinely curious.
More clicking physical attacks. You want that mortal spin to be that much stronger? All right, bro. When I saw +35 attack, I was like, that's seriously trolled. 150 special attack was also not the most needed because it's already 130. It's very strong. Like, you don't actually go up that much overall. Speed going up +15 is pretty nice. 101 is nice, but adaptability, that's what we need to focus on here.
That is crazy.
Adaptability is one of the greatest abilities that any attacker can get. And a Pokemon with double typing, so both stab moves. Rock and Poison are solid moves offensively. Power Gem, 2x power, so 160 power, so that's like...
The best thing about these typings offensively is the fact that it has Earth Power in its move pool. For sure. Facts. That is the best part about Rock Poison as an offensive typing, is when you have a ground move in your coverage, it's so useful. Like if I go to... What was the last generation this thing was in? Gen 8? Are you guys Nihilego guys or Nihilego? I say Nihilego. This thing had no Earth Power. It's a Rock Poison. You know what, bro? I can drag the freaking thing over so you guys can see as well. Here you go. Timmy the Taco 33 is here. What's up, guys? This thing had no ground move. Yeah. I don't even think... Let me see. In Generation 7, did it even run Hidden Power Ground? Nope. Hidden Power Ground? Nope. It focuses on HP Ice, which is reasonable. Still here. Hidden Power Fire instead. Hidden Power Ice. It never ran HP Ground. So having access to that, obviously it's going to hit the Steel types and stuff like that. It's a big deal.
One like 08 base power with the stab boost and all that. Sludge Bomb adaptability boosted, bro. Any neutral Pokemon, like any neutrally weak to these moves Pokemon, is gonna get completely trucked. Earth Power rounds off the coverage, fantastic. Glamora in Gen 9 OU, and even in VGC, you see Earth Power all the time, as that allows you to hit Steel types, opposing Poison types. And
absolutely.
I actually have really high hopes for this Pokemon. The whole time I kept thinking, why would I ever run a Mega Glamora when regular Glim can have a Focus Sash and then Abuse Toxic Debris, Power Herb Meteor Beam, which is an absolute nuke of an attack. I was like, there's no point in having this Mega Glim. Who cares about 150 special attack if I can't even use Meteor Beam? Not to mention the red card Glamora, which exists in singles, but with adaptability, you actually have a chance as a Rock Polish Sleeper. And base form Glamora can still maybe troll with
I think instead of Rock Polish, I think you could just run a Hazard. Probably Spikes, because I think Mega Glamora is going to force a lot of switches in situations where you bring this in safely, because as Blunder's been saying, Rock Poison with access to this ground coverage is really strong. It is really strong. And you hit things neutrally, they're going to take a ton of damage. So I think this thing's going to force a lot of switches, and Spikes are going to help put things into range where 2-hit KOs just start becoming outright Okos. I think that might be better than Rock Polish, but I fully see the vision of Rock Polish as well. Behind screens, behind Aurora Veil, GG's.
Toxic Debris in its base form. You can probably play this in a way where you come in on a physical attack, get up a T-Spike, and then Mega, and then still go for the win. So I'm really excited to use this in whatever champion singles format we end up getting coded on this.
W Mega Glamora, man.
As for doubles, adaptability, strong as shit, able to pick off different types of Pokemon. I don't know, maybe run Spiky Shield in there, but this Pokemon really impressed me.
Yes,
really
absolutely Spiky Shield.
Because I wrote this off and I thought it was going to be troll. Also, the design is just too tough. Shouts to Retro NC, by the way. That's where I have all these custom Gen 5 moving sprites from. Link it to his channel in the description. But yep, that is it for Mega Glamora. And ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our video on the new abilities.
All right, man. W Blunder. New chess? Absolutely. W Blunder in the chat. W Wolfie in the chat from earlier as well. Both of their videos were linked. They were pinned. But for now, it's time to move on to the chessboard. And now, I'm going to start with the puzzle. But yeah, let me go ahead and unpin. We're going to move on to the chess segment real quick. It's not going to take long. I just want to have my brain moving. This is going to be not too long. We're going to play a couple games. Because I know there's some people out there that really want to see how bad a Pokemon guy can be at chess. So, we're going to go ahead and figure this out right now. I'm going to do the daily puzzle real quick. Also because I want a thumbnail. Because I'm doing these live thumbnails, basically. Oops. Real quick. And I can turn on some Merzik over here. All right, Chess Noob is in the title now. All right, there we go. Chess time. So, I'm not going to look at chat. I'm actually just going to close chat entirely so that nobody can tell me moves. Well, it's fine for the puzzle. For the puzzle, I'll keep chat right here. But I'm going to close the chat as soon as I actually get into a game because you're not allowed to do that. And you all can make fun of me. You all can laugh at me because I'm probably going to do something stupid. All right, interception. White to move. So I have all these pieces right here. And my goal, I'm assuming, is to get over and checkmate. So as I'm looking at the screen, what I'm seeing is, let me turn the music up just a little bit. What I'm seeing here is like I can move my queen and my rook to this tile if this knight gets out of the way. So my brain is telling me I could move here, right? Knight to G7. And this would open up these tiles here. The problem is that when I do this, I don't put the king in check because the king is just going to take. And if I move here, the queen sees me, right? Because I would have to move my queen here to check. If I go here, this is going to hit the king, put it in check, and force the king to move. And it's going to hit the rook. It's going to force the king to move here. And then once it moves here, it will no longer have any retreating square for when the queen moves. I think this is absolutely genius, and I'm going to play this move so quickly, it's going to be unreal. Okay. So basically what I was saying is, like, what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to, basically what I'm going to do in this situation is I'm going to fork both of these pieces right here. Okay. What I'm going to do here is I am going to check the king. And then, and only then, now that the queen is out of the way and the queen can no longer target the rook, now I will play this. Forking the knight, the king, and the queen. I take the queen. And the puzzle ends. Okay, there we go. Just needed to think a little more. That killed me there. I thought I had it, but okay. All right, it's time to play. Goodbye, chat. I'm gonna block out chat for a wee bit, and we're gonna get to it. I'm gonna try my very best to explain my thought process. It's going to be completely wrong. So when I say something that is wrong, laugh. When my thought process is completely incorrect and just wrong, laugh at me. It's okay. Learning chess is hard. So I'm okay. I'm not going to be offended if somebody's like, wow, you are actually brain dead. Yes, I am. All right, bye, chat. I'm closing. Okay, all that did was reopen it on the live chat area. I'm just going to move the tab to my music. Let's go. All right, black pieces. If he plays e4, I'm going to go right here. Okay, since he did that, I will still play this. Maybe I could have gone straight to e4. He plays the knight here, so I'm not going to play this yet. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to play a knight right here to develop and have access to the square so the knight cannot take. Since he goes here, I guess I would play the other knight first. So I stub sight over here. If I move here, he could technically just take. I take, and then he would get out alive with a piece when he shouldn't. How about to... let's go bishop c5. f5. I'm stupid. I was on the c square. C f5. I have access to this. I kind of want to push this pawn up one, so that my other bishop is freed. I shouldn't have taken 30 seconds to think of that, but it's okay. I think I'll just push the pawn up like this, and then I might castle. It depends on what side he starts pushing his pieces to. I will castle that way. I could do long castle by moving the queen. He does this. I don't know what that's doing. He's probably trying to set up like another push, but he probably could have just went all the way. Let's just move up. Let's play slow. Let's play slow, and then I'm going to long castle and see what I can do from there. I still have this covered. His bishop is free to move, but it would move right here, I guess. And I think I would just kick the bishop out. I don't even need to do that. I don't even need to kick the bishop out. I can just castle. I believe I'm going to finish developing my pieces before my opponent. They're thinking very hard about this decision. I can't judge them. They're threatening to take. I think I'm just going to take it, right? Is there another play that I have here? I can just move, right? I think I will. This will just make them be up. No, we'll just trade. We'll just trade. We'll just trade. We'll just trade. Just trade. Ooh, but then they have access to that, which is not what I was thinking about. What if I go here? Further into their position? And if they take, I take. And we're going to be the exact same scenario. How about that? Knight to e4. Their queen is open. I have to keep this in mind. This is currently blocking the queen, and we would trade pieces if I allowed this to... Okay, I mean, I'm just going to take back. He's going to take. And then now... his eyes on both pawns. I'm just going to long castle. I put this on the vision of my rook. So this knight has to retreat now. I made him play 2 knight moves in a row, right? He just has to get out. He just has to move. Where he decides to move to, I'm not sure. He could move like that. Okay. Let me see. My knight is currently blocking the bishop's vision this way. I want to get my bishop into the game. So let me move like this. Hold on, man. Cat is meowing and wants to leave. This guy just gave me the knight. Hold on. My cat wants to leave my room. Hold on. All right, I'm back. This guy is very hungry to try and deliver a check here. I think in this position, I'll just move the king out the way. If they take, I'll take. I'm up in material right now, +2. That's annoying. I lost so much time having to go up and do that. But I just came back and he put me in check again. Like, this guy is obsessed with putting me in check. There has to be something wrong with this play, though. Like, if I take this rook... this bishop is currently not really defending or threatening much of anything. If I go here, this puts the king in check. But then what? You know? Is that particularly useful? I don't know. This also opens up this diagonal. I don't know if that's particularly useful either. Where would you move from here? Probably further this way. If I'm over here. Gives me access to the pawn. But if the king moves that way, the king would just kind of take. If I do like this, they would take this pawn. I'm losing so much time thinking about this, but, you know what? Let me just play, you know what? Play something simple. I thought for 90 seconds on that. All right, let me just play something simple. Prevent that from going that way. Okay. Wait. Now I can fully do this, right? I'm just going to move this way. I'm going to go out with this plan. Jesus Christ. Are you just... You are so aggressive. I'll just take this. That was a hanging pawn, right? Nothing sees it. Diagonal pieces. He has nothing, so that was just a hanging pawn. He got too aggressive. I can still do this check. I'm just going to take that. I'm just going to take that every single day of the week. And also, I can move here. That's another free pawn. Right? And then another free pawn. And I could stay in your territory, or I can put pressure onto this. I'm going to do this because it's going to open up more room in the center for me by taking away some of his pieces. He has this pawn, but I protected it earlier. I can just take another and put you in check. Put you in check again. If you take, I take. Do it. Do it. You have to. Or you just move. But, okay. One thing is, he cannot take this knight. So I'm not even going to be greedy. He cannot take that knight. If he takes this knight, he's just going to lose. So he cannot even make that play. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move here, and I'm going to pin this bishop to that rook. Oh. Losing knight and bishop. And then getting the rook. It's worth it. 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 He takes with that. That's completely fine. And now I just start eating pawns. Let's keep eating pawns. I only have 3 minutes left, so I gotta kind of be cautious here. Let me ensure that this guy doesn't stalemate. That would be bad. He can't even take this. Let's just move over here. I want to make sure this guy cannot stalemate, because that would be very annoying. I feel like he's trying to make it so he has no moves that he can play. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to move here. I could take this pawn, but I want to make sure he still has legal moves to make, honestly. And he can't really push this pawn because my pawn is blocking. This bishop is entirely on light squares. Let's move here. Keep this on this rank. And from here, I think I just promote. You can take all of them. Take all the pawns. Take all the pawns you want. You can't take this one because that one's going to be protected. Can't take this one because that's going to be protected. Can't take that one because that's protected. If you move down again, let's take. Oh my god, that put you in check from all the way over there? That's crazy. This is annoying. I really don't want to stalemate on accident. Do you have a legal move? Yes, you should. Okay. Now just don't stalemate. Check. Checkmate. Boom! Let's go! Alright. What does the game review say my elo was? How did I play? Glaze me. Don't say like 150 or something, please, 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 please. 950, okay. I had a blunder. Oh. Of course I did, bro. Of course I did. 92% accuracy in the opening. 91 for my opponent. 6. Okay. Middle of game accuracy, 67.7. Very cool. They played their mid game, not very good. I'm gonna look at the chat now. What does the chat say? He can't hear us. Yay! Yeah, there is no way. All right, let's I want to see what I did wrong.
Your opponent is giving up control of the center with that move.
Very true. All right, let me turn down just a little bit.
Their knight comes
Oh my
into
god, I
play,
blundered here.
supporting the
Okay.
center. This is the only move that works, and you found it. Good job stepping in to defend your pawn.
Exactly. It's light work, man. It's light work.
That knight is unprotected and can be captured right away.
Absolutely.
You captured a free knight. You are losing material this way. You missed an opportunity to win a pawn through a discovered attack.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot about using the discovered attack to win the pawn. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, whoops. My bad. I'm sorry for forgetting to... Shut up, man.
Taking some extra thinking time paid off. You found the only good move. You escaped the check from the rook.
Okay.
You permitted your opponent to win a bishop by eventually trapping a piece.
Blunder. Okay. I mean, come on, man. Bro, they wouldn't know this information, bruh. Come on, blunder is harsh. Come on. I made that play knowing they didn't know. Surely.
They missed a chance to win a bishop by eventually trapping a piece.
Yes.
You're going to end up losing a
Oh,
knight.
okay, so I'm just terrible.
You captured a free pawn. That rook is unprotected and can be captured right away.
Okay.
You won material by capturing a rook. You are now able to force eventual checkmate.
Let's see it. Wow. Oh, well, I mean, I'm just stupid, so I didn't see that. I'm just stupid, apparently. But okay.
You missed an opportunity to force
shut up.
eventual check. They missed the right idea here. You missed a chance to punish your opponent's error.
I just want to make a queen, man.
You did it. Nice checkmate.
All right. Yeah, I'm only 300. Because I suck. Don't let that game lie to you, okay? All right, bye, chat. Don't let that game lie to you. You're about to see disaster class gameplay. Two pawns in the center. Blah, blah, blah. Stop it. Am I losing? Oh my god. Help me. Help. 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 I'm losing. What do I even do? Can I go back? I just want to figure out like what was the best course of action here, because apparently this was not it. Was there like a move that I didn't see? Yeah, but like, is it here? I don't know. I feel like the only play that doesn't lose something crazy is like the king here. But that sounds really horrible. So I do this, he's just gonna take. I don't know, bro. You can't take anymore, I guess, but you could take the pawn. Is king this way better? Like, this guy already has a crazy material advantage. This guy's obviously planning something. Whatever, I'm just gonna develop my pieces, I guess. I don't know. Oops. Oh, wait, no, it's fine. The 300 is coming out, okay? This is not a lying elo. Dude, there has to be some way to punish this play. I'm gonna move here so that I have access to this line as soon as the bishop moves. But he's just killing all my pieces. Alright, I stopped protecting that. Wow. I have no more ideas. Is he gonna go here? Do I have no response to that move? I'm just gonna lose the rook. I guess the way to get out of this is to force check, but that doesn't do anything. Like, it doesn't do anything. He just takes with the other piece. I'm gonna just do it. I'm gonna do it. This doesn't even force check. I'm stupid. Just get me out of this game. Oh my god, just get me out of this game. 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 Just get me out. 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 Sure. That right there is why I'm 300 elo. I could move here because if he takes, he's gonna block himself. And then I take. He takes. I take. And then we trade queens. What? Right, I don't get it. What is bad about this? Is there anything that prevents this from happening, by the way? I could use this and develop the bishop. Yes. He has the knight in his vision. Sees nothing this way. Going here would force him to do that in response. I don't know if that's particularly helpful. What about here? Here. That doesn't do anything. I'm just going to take... I see a piece. I'm going to take it. He absolutely cannot do anything except take back. Let's go over here. I don't know if that's the best way to go. I need to castle. I have access to this. Is king still in the center? It's kind of why I want to castle, because castling, if I move this bishop at any point, it should reveal the rook to attack there. Once I castle. So my next play is probably going to be moving. I guess I could tuck into the corner. This bishop is currently kind of protecting this pawn, though. What if I move the knight here? Blocking this pawn's vision, because it's going to be here. Or like blocking the queen's vision of the pawn. If he takes, I would take. No hesitation. This doesn't do much. This doesn't do anything. We'll see. I want to be able to castle, bro. So I feel like he was trying to get here so that I can't do anything. He castles now. This gives me access to this move. But I'm not going to play it just yet. I'm going to move here. Our bishops see each other, but I could protect it. And then I want to castle. As soon as possible. This knight still sees nothing. I still want to make this play, by the way. This into this. So that I have access to both rooks. Ooh, but he has that play. Just gonna castle. You take, I take back. You take, I take back. I don't know what that play did. I'll be honest. I don't know what that play did. And when I don't know what a play does, I'm just gonna play normal. Quick and normal. I don't know what that play did either. Can't take. But still, what did that do? I can take with the bishop. No? Yes? Yes? No? I think he was tunnel vision on if I take like that, he takes this way. It's still if you take... I take like this. Right. I don't... He pins my piece there. Okay, fair enough. I guess I just move into the corner? Because I cannot move. I could move this way. Let's see how bad that is. Is that a bad play? If I move here, my bishop's protected now. It's not hanging. I don't think either of these plays do much with the queen. My king is in danger. Right, so I do need to make a play and soon. What if I check you so that you can calm down for half a second? Is that a check that does much of anything? Is it? I'll see. I don't think anything can get it. You have to kind of move out of the way. I could check you again. Maybe force a trade. I cannot play this song. The thing's going to get copyrighted. I could do this and force a queen trade. Why not? Why not? I still force the queen trade, no? Unless this is check. Wait. Did he just lose? Did he just lose? Did he just lose? Hold on. Your plays are here and here. And if you go here, I take checkmate. Let's go! Okay. I played really bad. Now, I played really bad, but the guy got too aggressive.
You won with a nice mid-game mating tactic,
150
turning an
elo.
even game into victory.
150 elo, man. How could it be nice? 150? Said I played like a 150, bruh. Oh my.
A fine first move by your opponent.
Okay. Yeah, now let's
They
get to all the bad
defended their
moves.
pawn,
Get
which
to the
was
bad
under
moves.
attack. Their best option was to attack the knight. Your opponent made a mistake, but you missed the chance to punish them.
Sibao, Sibao, Sibao.
This is the only. Their
All right.
better move was to recapture. There was just one move that worked for them. Their better
Castle.
move was to develop a bishop and attack the center. You had an advantage, but now the game is close to equal.
Oh, wait, could I have done this forever ago? Oh my god, is the game telling me that I could have... That play that I just made, that sequence that I just did, is the game telling me I could have just done that forever ago? Oh my god. What's up, Ryan? Alright, yeah, now I've opened the chat, now the game is over. Is the game telling me I could have just done this forever ago? And then I move here. Oh my god, dude. Is this position bad? Trade queen. Queen g4. Ah, yeah, I would lose because he had the rook here. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That
You
makes
got
sense.
lucky. You're going to end up losing. You got lucky here. Your opponent missed the chance to capitalize on your mistake. You're going to end up. This is the only good move. Doubling your pawns weakens the pawn structure.
Yeah. Okay,
Their
game.
better
I
move
understand,
was to
game. The
You
game's just
prevented
cooking
your-
me.
They
Can
had
I
a
get
better
8
way to
praise on a
connect
good
rooks.
move, game?
You prevented your opponent from being able to force weakening the pawn structure around the. They
Mhm.
overlooked the critical move, not spending enough time to spot it. This offers a trade to your opponent.
They should just taking it, right?
You are now able to checkmate. Checkmate is always the best move.
You play me? I think I kind of want to end on 2 wins. That's kind of nice. I want to end on 2 wins, and let's get to champions. I'm not going to lie. Oh, actually, I lost. I lost 1 game horribly, and I just left. All right. That was fair enough. That was fair enough, chat. We'll do more chess at a different point. I'm not going to lie. But 300 elo gameplay is going to 300 elo gameplay. Okay? It's going to do what it's going to do. What's going to happen is what's going to happen. It's time for champions, though. Now, I don't know how to do this without everything crashing. So, if everything crashes, then everything crashes. So, I'm going to boot up the game, and I'm going to turn on Elgato. Now, usually, when I turn on Elgato, everything just breaks. And then I have to restart the PC. Like, the screen just freezes. The whole PC freezes. Don't know what to do about it. But, hopefully, this doesn't happen, so the stream can continue. Hold on. All right. I think it's fine. I think it's fine if we have champions on the screen. I'm gonna have to open chat on my phone. Okay. Now the goal. Now everything's crashed. I want a better... An error has occurred. What is happening? No, I don't want the starter pack. Alright, we're in the game. Let's go to the box. Alright, we're gonna do like this. I would just want to take a thumbnail. I don't have a team yet. I'm purely relying on what the game decides to give me. I'm gonna put no home in the title as well. Like, I have no home to help me. Oh my god, I need to save it. Champions. Hold on. Getting thumbnail, getting thumbnail, getting thumbnail. All right. I'm going to put a YouTube post as well. Pokemon Showdown guy tries champions. All right, there we go. We are here. Homeless game. Exactly. We are homeless for this. Is everything good? Everything good? All right, let's get into it. I'm going to play one game, and then I'm going to get my Mega Star Me, assuming I get 300 from winning. Everything I've done has been purely with the Pokemon that I've gotten from the gacha or whatever and all that stuff. The suggestion, what was the suggestion? The ingredients for one? I did not notice. Neek. Nika? This is 3v3, yeah. My opponent has a Sun/Sand team amalgamation. I feel like Sylveon would actually not be that bad. But I'm a fan of T-Tar lead. Thing is, Skarmory kind of owns me. What do I have on you? Why do I have Tailwind? Jesus Christ. I'm kind of like, I was setting this thing up for other gameplay. Doubles gameplay. Let's bring something weird. I haven't changed this set from what they gave me, so it has quick attack. I'm gonna go weird. No 6v6 is criminal? Absolutely. They have Skarmory, so I don't really want to bring Drill or Chomp because they're both, with what I have, they're both hard-walled by Skarmory. Technically, Tyranitar could weaken them for me, but I don't know. Because I have Iron Head, Earthquake, Rapid Spin Drill, and I have Earthquake, Dragon Claw, Garchomp. Yeah, there's like 186, I think. Venusaur. Did I lead Dragonite? Let's go. That's really good. All right. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and Mega Evolve immediately and just pop a Hurricane. I should change Tailwind on this to Fire Blast, but I don't have enough VP. Come on. Land the Hurricane. You have one job, Mega Dragonite. You have one job. Let's go. That's one shot. Unless you're Focus Sash Venusaur. Okay. Focus Sash, Sleep Powder, Venusaur. What do I have as my others? Bascu Legion and Sylveon. Oh my god. And it's because I don't have Fire Blast. I'm kind of forced to Draco. What do they switch into? Greninja. It's 1 and 2 turns sleep, right? Draco Meteor. Come on. 1 turn sleep. Come on, Dragonite. He's going to go for Ice Beam. But it's fine. He's definitely going to Ice Beam me. He's thinking, but like you went to Greninja. I know you have Ice Beam. Just click it. What are you thinking about? Protean. Watch Dragonite live this like a boss. And then wake up and one shot. Okay. Yeah, Dragonite's dead. Let's bring out Sylveon and just Hyper Voice. Ah, but he turned into an Ice Type. Did he just emote on me? Okay. Yeah. Let's go, Sylveon. I didn't think I was going to use this. I was waiting to replace it. I'm not going to lie. Do you have Gunk Shot? That'd be crazy. I was waiting to get rid of Sylveon, but I feel like Sylveon's been decent-ish in like the battle spot type of format. W reference. What's this guy thinking about, man? With your Focus Sash, Sleep Powder, Venusaur specifically. His Venusaur's at 1, so even though Venusaur would outspeed me, I can Quick Attack it with Sylveon. Quick Attack is kind of like a meme, but yeah. Watch as he freezes me. What? No. Well, he's emoting. The Greninja's emoting on me, too. The Greninja is emoting on me. The Greninja... Oh, my God. I'm going to lose my mind. He thought that long. He thought for that long. No. Your Venusaur's at 1 HP. If I stay frozen, I swear to God. No. Sylveon, please. I have Quick Attack for this exact reason. I just said I have Quick Attack for this. Thaw out, please. Yes! You got owned by Quick Attack Sylveon, buddy. This is the default set they gave me. I didn't change this. Yeah, emote back. Good job, Sylveon. Let's go. Bro got goobed by Quick Attack Sylveon. Yeah, go back to that Greninja. You have Gunk Shot, don't you? I mean, why else would you go straight back to this? You have Gunk Shot. Just do it. Man. I mean, I'm calling a lot of the things. I called... You have a Mega Slip. I didn't use it earlier. I called Focus Sash Sleep Powder Venusaur. I was going to get frozen. Did I call Gunk Shot next? Please tell me you missed. Sylveon, if you live this, you're the GOAT. Oh my God. Wait. 18%. I'm willing to bet you're in Quick Attack range. Get him, Sylveon. Boom! 2 kills with Quick Attack. Holy meme move. Oh. Buddy. Yawn? Wait, no, he could be Sash. I should have taken the Quick Attack chip. If this thing has Sub and Belly Drum, he could be Sash again, right? But I'm Sash. And I have Last Respects. I'm not going to go for Wave Crash. Last Respects is going to absolutely obliterate this. No way you're Sash twice. I just didn't want to Quick Attack because could have done something suspicious. Like, what if he went for Sub? Actually, wouldn't have mattered because Shadow Ball would break the Sub. No, it wouldn't. He'd just kill me. Solar Beam! How do I tell you? Item Claws. You are absolutely right. This is why I don't play Battle Spot. Bye-bye! That's big Bascu Legion. Always bet on Bascu Legion. Okay? The double B's. Always bet on Bascu Legion. 8 win streak. 300 VP. That means Sylvia. No! Don't continue battling. No. Can I make this like random? Alright, there we go. Starmie. Let me let's do team 2. You can run Trick Room? Probably. You could probably run. Yeah, I have Trick Room stuff as well. I want to buy it. Oh my god. I have to back up all the way to the menu. We're getting Mega Starmie, boys. $2,000 VP. We have it. Where are you? Make sure I just do not click the wrong one. Are we? Why did I go down? Why did I go down? It was all the way at the top. Starmanite. Sounds like a Pokemon in and of itself. All right, we have the Starmanite. We can Mega Evolve our Starmie. I'm curious to know, can I make another team? Like a fresh team? With this in mind. Held items. Boom. Mega Starmie. Liquidation, Rapid Spin. Zen Headbutt, Flip Turn. Looks about fine to me. I don't have many Pokemon, so it's kind of hard to really pick. Also, Akaladon doesn't have Body Press anymore, which is awkward. I think I'm just going to kind of stick with what I have. I only have 65 VP, so I can't change this Dragonite to Tailwind. What if I just stick to what I have? Like, I don't think I can make a fresh team that's good in this. This thing has Endeavor as its default. What are they cooking? I'm gonna run both Megas and just. Can you? There we go. All right, there we go. I'll run both Megas. Obviously, you can't send out both at the same time, but, like, I'll give them something to think about. Oh, recruit? Can I? I don't know how this works. Oh. I guess for the permanent recruit. Let's see. Bad. Could be useful. I think I already have you. Torkoal is good. Oh my god, this thing is like almost already set. Arcanine's good as well. I actually think low-key I'm gonna pick Arcanine. Alright, I have the permanent recruitment option. I feel like for the mix of singles and doubles, let's pick Hisui and Arcanine. Torkoal is still really good. Sarah Legend's 9% is good. Delph, what in the world is this set? Switcheroo, Will-O-Wisp, Max Defense Delphox. Who allowed this? Steelix, no. Rotom, no. Oranguru, no. Chimecho, no. Spiritomb, no. No. Wow, all of these suck. Who's the best here? All of these suck. Maybe I just go Delphox and get the Mega for later. Could be decent in singles. I don't think any of these are really great besides Mega Delphox. Fernape. They did give him a very VGC coded set with fake out upper hand. I don't like Infernape too much. I think for now, I'm going to go with Delphox. This set is atrocious. I'm going to trial. I'm just going to trial recruit. You know what? No. You can't edit anything in trial recruit, right? So it would make no... Like, it wouldn't even matter. I guess I should just pick Infernape. Like, if I'm going to trial recruit something, because I don't really want to get any of these guys. I don't want to use my permanent thing on any of them. This thing has the most, like, normal moveset out of all of these. Yeah, I'll just trial recruit that. Come on. Come on. Give me something good. What even is that Pokemon? That's not bad. As like something to temporarily recruit. I need to know. No, I want to see if I can check all your moves. Guys, does Blastoise have Shell Smash in Champions? This will immediately affect whether or not I pick it. Does it have Shell Smash? I wish I could check. Why don't they let me? I feel there's no way. It does? Yo, Shell Smash Mega Blastoise is gonna be demonic. Gets it in Champions? Alright. You all lie to me? Ban! I'm getting it. I'm gonna get it. I really, bro, Mega Blastoise with Shell Smash is busted. In singles, like that's broken. I'm sorry, that's literally broken. In the National Dex meta on Pokemon Showdown, that thing's banned to Ubers. That thing is a broken. Like, I'll check for shine. I read it too slow. All right, one more. Let's do one more pull. Rillaboom fodder. Is that like a Patrat and a Chikorita? What the heck is that? Holy, holy chopped. Not bad. Honestly, the EV spread isn't bad either. Max attack, max special defense. Because this thing already has high, base HP. Sandstorm could use some work, but I mean, that's not a bad set. No. Not bad. I already have this. Weird Ear. Heck no. Giga Impact, just so you know it's chopped. Dragapult, very, very good. I will probably pick Dragapult. These guys are bad. It's between Dragapult and Meowscarada, honestly. But I would probably just pick Dragapult. Meowscarada, from a resource perspective, already has Flower Trick, already has U-Turn, already has Protean, already has max attack, max speed, and Jolly. From a investment perspective, I would have to invest less VP into saving this thing. But Dragapult be Dragapultin', bruh. I'll pick a Dragapult. And this is my last permanent recruit. Dragapult's a good permanent recruit, bro. It's good in singles. It's fine in doubles. Yeah, I mean, what? Let's go. Oh, my dailies, right. Use the replica team feature to share the team. All right, let's do that. Let's share my team. Here, have my epic. Have that. No one copy that. The team sucks. This team is bad. Like, I'm setting up my account right now. So don't even copy that team. Why do you even leave the code on the screen? Don't even copy it. That team sucks. Dragon Catapult. All right, we got more quick coupons. Super effective moves. Yeah, there's a lot of VP to get here. Tutorials? I think I did those. Wherever they are. Is it here? No. There was a tutorial menu somewhere and I did all of them. They gave me like 1,000 VP for each thing I did. Train. Oh, yeah. I did all these. They gave me stuff each time. All right. I think we're good to go. I don't have any VP, so all I can do is fight, right? All I can do is mess some people up. This team is really ugly, but it is what it is. Let's go, guys. Mega Starmie, Mega Dragonite, Rio. Okay. My opponent has Hatterini, Meowscarada, Aerodactyl, Dragonite, Aggron, and Hisuian Semiroto. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the sand Pokemon kind of go crazy. Like, Drill goes insane here. I feel like I want to Beatar, Drill, and it's between Starmie and Bascu Legion. Starmie, I think Starmie's slower than Meow. Just matches up poorly into the other two. I might just go Chomp. I would go Dragonite, but all I have is Hurricane and Draco still, instead of something else. Starmie has 130? I thought Starmie had 120. Is that true? Hold on. It is 130? Or am I thinking of base? Oh, it is 120. It's 120. And Meow, I think it's just a little faster. I feel... Oh. Who did it pick? I wasn't looking at the screen. Who did it pick? Oh, no. Did it pick Garchomp? Tell me it at least picked Garchomp. Who did it pick? Who? I sound like an owl. Who did it pick? Dragonite. Oh, that's not good. Whatever. I would Dragon Dance, but I don't think it's gonna do anything. And it's probably like a Focus Sash lead, right? Just Stone Edge. Oh, it's Mega. So yeah, definitely not Dragon Dance. I don't die in one hit to any move unless he like super crits me. Earthquake, I live that. Stone Edge hit. Stone Edge, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! The game is over. The game is over. The game is over. The game is over. My win streak is over. And he emotes. And he hits the emote. I do have Sandrush Drill. Did I Swords Dance in front of this? Would I live? I really have no confidence in that. I have no confidence in Swords Dance being a live. Just take the kill. Ah, man, that sucks, bro. Missing the Stone Edge there? Like, what? One miss decided a game. Yep, that's how... This is why I cleanse my palate with chest... Wait. No, you could have Flower Trick and Sucker Punch. I'm not going to trust you. Iron Head Flinch. What? You're faster than me. I mean, I live, but you're Scarf Meowscarada? That's Scarf. Because I'm Sandrush. I mean, I outspent the Mega Aerodactyl. I guess I saved my Drill? I wish I didn't have Tailwind on this thing, bro. In doubles, I should just go the Dragon Dance route. Even on Mega. I mean, Tailwind could technically be fine. But I want to just Hurricane because they could switch to something. That would be annoying. Like Hatterini. There it is! I just need to land 2. Please! Just land. I don't think that. No, I don't need to land 2. I need to land 1. Then I need Tailwind. Then I have to go to Drill and win the game. Unless they have Trick Room. Oh, okay. I just missed both of those. All right. Nice. I don't like winning, actually. All right. Thankfully, I have Tailwind, so it's actually going to be useful. Because I need to outspeed that Scar. Wait. Yeah. It should matter. Nuzzle. Oh, no. Oh, no. Does Drill live? It doesn't matter if Drill lives. This is gonna triple axe me to death. It's just a Hurricane. And then I have to Rapid through my Drill. Like... Okay. Well, okay, I just miss all the moves. I just miss every move. Okay, yeah. Well played. Tailwind is going to be gone. I mean, like, I could technically go to Drill, but it's too late. I have to do it earlier. I have to spam Roost and get Tailwind back up. Yes. I have to spam Roost, and I have to get Tailwind back up because apparently Meowscarada is faster than my Sand Rush Extra Drill because they have Choice Scarf on it. Side Noise. Okay. And I have to Tailwind and then hope that Drill kills. Oh, I feel like I have to Hurricane first. I feel like I need the damage. Or it'll just heal all that off. It had Psychic Noise, Nuzzle. If it has Mystical Fire, don't I just lose? Whatever, bro. Whatever. Hurricane into Tailwind. It probably make more. I feel like the Draining Kiss is going to heal all that back. Yes, it does too much damage. Okay. And now I Hurricane. Let him kill me. I finally land a Hurricane. Now they kill me with Draining Kiss? They don't kill me with Oh my god, everything was based on that. That one's gone. It's over. It's over! The Tailwind's gonna be gone. I needed that to kill me so that I could go to Drill and Rapid Spin. Now there's no anything. At this point, I just pray. If I let the Dragonite die here, the Tailwind's gonna go away. I'm gonna guarantee lose. I might as well just try this and see. Maybe he misclicked Nuzzle or something stupid. Protect! Okay. Wait, I win. No, I don't win. Because it's Choice Scarf. I have to Rapid Spin so many times, it's unreal. Because Tailwind's going to go away. I have to Rapid Spin like 3 times. I can't get the kill normally. Psychic Noise, how much does that do? It is too much damage. It's already done. We're cooked, man. I can't heal. Wait, I could have used Soul Stance. I think they were gonna protect. None of this matters. Literally none of this matters because even under the Sand Rush, I was slower than the Scarf Meowscarada. I just missed all my moves. Okay, I keep going, bro. No, this is over. The Meowscarada's just gonna kill me, man. Scarf Meowscarada, bro. You got it. Wait. Triple Axel. Wait. You can miss. You can miss. You can miss. You had no reason to click that. I'm at 9 health. I'm not even at 9%. I'm at 9 health. You can miss. You just have to go for Flower Trick. It doesn't even check accuracy. You can miss and lose the game. This will be the greatest comeback ever. After missing every move. I missed the Stone Edge turn one. I missed like 2 Hurricanes. And he lands. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Miss into full pair. All right, we'll try again. This team is weak to Meowscarada. But I don't have any VP to, train anything, so. Besides maybe Komodo? I could add a Komodo over the Dragonite. If it has Body Press, I could give it that. It's another one. Hopefully that one's not Sash. I feel like I like... How about Ripe Powder Chomp? And then I just finished with Basque Legion. Or you know what? How about I have confidence? He's not even gonna. He's gonna lead off with the Palafin. Let's just be pure degenerate. Let's be pure degenerate with this. This team's not even gonna make any sense. Let's just be degenerate. I don't know. I'm gonna be weird. He has 2 answers. He has Hydreigon and Meowscarada, which will answer both Starmie and Basque Legion. But I'm just gonna bring both because I'm weird. Mega Starmie has huge power. All right, let's go. Liquidation. Imagine this thing has Sturdy and goes for Metal Burst. I will lose my mind. Look at my goat. Please don't have Sturdy Metal Burst. Please don't have Metal Burst. Okay. We'll go to Basque Legion. You called it? Yeah, I probably could have just like Zen Headbutted first. I have Focus Sash on this, so that's nice. There's no need to play around. this thing is probably Focus Sash as well. I'm gonna go to Dragonite here. I'm assuming they're gonna Poltergeist, and it'll do some damage for sure. They Swords Dance, they're insane. I guess they just didn't know I had Focus Sash as well. I just noticed I brought both of my Megas. Oh, whoops. I don't think they knew I was also Focus Sash, but I did not mean to bring both Megas. Holy Draco Meteor animation. Yo, Mega Dragonite. Well, Unmega Dragonite. Lock in. Bitter Blade. How much is that gonna heal? Is that gonna heal you out of range of Draco? Yes. I mean, I have no other move to click. I could go for Tailwind if you click something crazy, and then I'll be faster with my Aqua Jet. But I think I'm dead. It turns out, just bringing the Sand team was better. Maybe you don't have Shadow Sneak. He's only clicked Bitter Blade. He didn't even Shadow Sneak though, okay. So he didn't know I was Focus Sash. I'm assuming he was Focus Sash, but he didn't know I was, so I could have just attacked it straight up. That was my bad. For her assuming that he knew what I had, because he did not know at all. Otherwise, he wouldn't have clicked Swords Dance. And this demon is back. Alright, maybe you click something crazy. But no, this game's over. We are getting cooked. I need to replace the Dragonite with Komodo, but I want, like, Iron Defense and stuff. Really, I just want, like, a both your Pokemon hit. I want to change this team completely. I don't want it to be a Sand team. Like, I want Garganacl. I want Dondozo. I want the big, bulky ones. What if I do edit team? What can I change? Team 2. This is what I wanted to start working with. Hold on. Is there anything I can cook up with this? Also, I really, really, really want to... Hold on a second. If you guys lied to me about this having Shell Smash still, oh my god. No one lied. Unfortunately, it still has Earthquake. Is that the Blastoise one? No, I don't. I have to wait. I have to wait. You know, I could use Garchomp's Mega Stone. Okay. Let's change up this team completely. Let's run Mascu Legion still. But then everything just kind of falls apart from here. Like, I don't really have any aim beyond this point. Because I don't have anything trained up. Dang, I don't know. I think I just need to stick to this team, and I don't think Starmie was very great, I'm not gonna lie. Not that it's Starmie's fault. I mean, it's my fault. Get rid of Dragonite. Why do you have that? Wait, I just... Held item. Quick Claw? White Herb, Choice Scarf. Citrus Berry could work, I guess. Everything else is kind of taken. It's not good. It's not a good item. What would this run, by the way? Now that it's lost a lot of moves. Or a lot of items, like Choice Band. Maybe just Quick Claw. Scarf? Run Quick Claw. I'll be annoying. I'll be weird. Alright, I think this is fine. Let's go in with this. Let's go in with this. Because right now, Dragonite's just not really doing anything, but since I had 2 Megas for no reason. Not Dragonite's fault. Again, let me clarify. It's not Dragonite's fault. It's my fault. Ooh, Arcanine looks crazy in this matchup now. I feel like I lead Darmy. Bring Arcanine. And maybe a little bit of Bascu Legion, huh? If not, I could run Tyranitar. That would disrupt Focus Sash on, well, I'm not bringing Focus Sash back to Bascu Legion. Dragoness Tyranitar doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look like it wins, though. I'm gonna be maximum cringe. Hisuian Arcanine goes crazy, except for the Garchomp, obviously. They might lead Absol. Is Mega Absol even in the game? Arcanine lead. And we get Starmie. I'm assuming they're gonna proc Intimidate. Okay. We can flip turn out. I don't think Liquidation's gonna one-shot after... Look at the pose! I don't think Liquidation one-shots after Intimidate. I can tell by the flip turn damage. Oh, it would've. Whoops. Maybe it's Focus Sash. I'll cope and say it was Focus Sash. Also, I'm not Extreme Speed. GG. I'm Rock too. Default set. Default set. Flame Charge. Oh, heck no. I don't even think I want to mess around and click Stealth Rock. I think I just want to go for the kill. Oh, I could have messed around and clicked Stealth Rock. Because they went for Flamethrower. Let's get this out of here. Intimidate. I'm not even Rockhead. I just noticed that. Whoops. Garchomp comes out. Yeah, this is kind of what I was expecting. I mean, I don't want them to go for, like, Substitute or something, so I'll just have to be slower than me. That did a lot of damage. Holy. Dragon Claw. Doesn't even go for Earthquake. I don't think that kills me. Let's just head smash again. How about a nice critical hit? Ooh, nope. So I need to add Rockhead. I need to add Extreme Speed. Can I use the training tickets for that? Is that what the training tickets are for? I can use those without using VP. Starmie comes out. Ooh, I should check that team. Can I do that? No, I can't check the Pokemon. Wait, can I? Yes, I can. Okay. They have Absol. They have Frostlass or... Okay, I feel like Rapid Spin is just the best play here, just to be faster than something. Get the speed boost? I should be faster than something. Whatever he goes into. If it's Absol, he would Sucker Punch me. If it's Frostlass, then this thing is just dead. Liquidation. They're going to Mega Evolve. They're going to get the Snow. They're not going to do any of that, actually. They're just going to die. Okay. I'm not going to predict anything anymore. I'm not. They just went to Frostlass to just die. Not bad. $300 VP. Let's keep going. I haven't used the Sand Core in a while. People have not been bringing things that just instant lose to Tyranitar, Drill, Rainy. Don't have a Rain Team. 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 Shiny for Alligator. Shiny Glamora. Shiny Scizor. This guy's just a shiny collector, okay? I mean, Mega Starmie is just crazy against the snow. I feel like I can go in with these guys. I'm going to lead with Starmie so I can flip turn on Ninetales and then go into Tyranitar to disrupt the Ninetales from using Aurora Veil by changing the snow into sand. But it also brings a good speed tier. And then Drill should help cover pretty much everything that is not named Corviknight. But Corviknight should be annoyed heavily by Starmie. Yeah, Garchomp has Sandveil. So I have Sandveil, Bright Powder. I'm just toxic. I'm a toxic human being. I'm expecting from them Veil, right? So Ninetales. I think they see a lot of, like, they see the sand stuff, so they're going to probably bring a Mega Feraligatr. And then lastly, I don't know about the last one. I don't know if you want to bring Volcarona here, but Volcarona doesn't look too bad. I feel like Ninetales and Feraligatr are locks, though. Okay. I said I'm gonna stop predicting things, and I continue to predict things, and I continue to be wrong. Now, you're not Focus Sash. That's just not a thing. I mean, nobody runs Focus Sash Volcarona. Nobody runs that. Actually, I run. No, you don't run that. If you run that, you're lying to yourself. You're imagining it. Nobody runs Focus Sash Volcarona. Nobody runs Focus Sash Volcarona. If I speak it out of existence, it won't exist, he stated. Oh god, it's Focus Sash. Oh my god, it's Focus Sash. Oh my god, it's Focus Sash. Why else would you stand? It's Focus Sash. It's Focus Sash. Oh, it's not. Okay. Very well. All right. I'm assuming Ninetales and Feraligatr. Those are my guesses. From there, I feel like you probably want to control the weather yourself. And then you see a bunch of sand-related Pokemon. You know, a lot of ground types, a lot of rock types. Feraligatr. Your brain goes like, Oonga Boonga. Ooh, water beats ground. Water beats rock. Therefore, I'm going to bring Feraligatr. But then when you bring out the Ninetales, I'm going to flip turn into my Tyranitar. Okay, it's Scizor. I literally said stop predicting things, and here I am. Here I am. I guess I have Excadrill. I can flip turn. Liquidation probably one-shots, I'm not going to lie. We'll be able to tell by the flip turn damage. Let's figure it out. One move you're not clicking is close combat. Oh. Okay, good thing I switched. I'm assuming they're going for a U-turn. They could Bug Bite. I will go Excadrill regardless. I'm resistant. You're not going to close combat. You don't. Nice. Okay. U-turn. I'm assuming now. For alligator. Which would be scary. Kinda. Yep, there goes for alligator. It's shiny for a reason. Leftovers. I mean, I don't die to Aqua Jet, so I'm just gonna go for the Earthquake. I'm not gonna overcomplicate things. He's gonna Mega Evolve. Earthquake should do like a modest, you know, little 60% maybe. 50%. 55. 50%. They could Dragon Dance. And now they Dragon Dance. What's going to happen here is that I have a chance to lose. I actually have a chance to lose this game. It all depends on if Excadrill lives in Aqua Jet from whatever percent I'm at. I'm assuming you don't look at a move that just did 50% to you and then click it. Okay, correct. They're going to one-shot Tyranitar. I get the sand back up. It was never up to begin with, but I get the sand up. And now, Excadrill. Sand boosted Earthquake. Does Aqua Jet kill me from what looks like, I don't know, 86%? Let's find out. Oh, it doesn't happen. Okay. GG! Go, Excadrill! Can we get some W Excadrills in the chat, man? A classic, hard-working, very honest Oh. You have Scizor. I forgot you had Scizor, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was over. It's not over. Now watch as he lives this Earthquake. Pops me in the forehead with As I was saying, W Excadrill in the chat. Honest working, hard working Pokemon. You're not wrong. You are not wrong, Zero. I did bring the Sandstorm back up from the previous game. All right, we're going to quit battling for a second. I need to claim some stuff. I just got some things. I got Battle Pass stuff up here. Teammate ticket. Don't know what the heck that means. I'll learn all the jargon soon. I play gacha games. I kind of know like what a lot of this stuff means. Land critical hits 3 times. Get started. Okay, let's learn. How's the method to landing 3 critical hits? Just tell me. I guess bring Meowscarada. That's actually genius. All right, there was a little eye icon down here for the sub menu. Achievements. What did I do? Let's go. Don't know what that meant. All right, let's go. Back into a game. Actually, no, not yet, not yet. Train. Actually, no. Blastoise. Oh. Aura has arrived, ladies and gentlemen. Close your eyes. What you're about to see on your screen is going to disgust you. Blastoiseite. Shell Smash, Mega Blastoise, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna run it probably over Starmie. Just because. Yeah, I don't really think I want... Surf is fine. Like, there's no reason to run Water Pulse necessarily. There is. I mean, it's strong, but I think I want... Chat, what should I run? Dark Pulse or Aura Sphere or Dragon Pulse? Do they have a thing? Pulse. There we go. You have your options right here. These 3. I feel like Dark Pulse hits enough. I'm trying to think about the decks. Think about the decks here. Like what we're fighting. What Pokemon are people bringing a lot? This would destroy Mega Frostlass, right? Dark Pulse would destroy Mega Frostlass. Aura Sphere to Aura Farm. You're not exactly wrong. That could be a decision. What else does Dark Pulse hit? Dragon Pulse hits all the Dragon types, but I have Ice Beam already. Terrain Pulse. Banned. We're not running that. Aura Sphere. What does Aura Sphere hit? A Caledon. But that does not die to just Ice Beam. At +2. I'm gonna go Dark Pulse. And then from there, technically I should run Rain Dish instead of Torrent. We're gonna use a training ticket. Boom. Dark Pulse with a chance to flinch. You read my mind. Exactly. We need something that's like as low skill as possible, basically. Let's go back to the box. We're going to replace Starmie. Starmie did amazing. No shame to Starmie. I do feel like for this team specifically, it kind of overlaps with Askew Legion. Not necessarily. I just want an excuse to run Shell Smash Mega Blastoise. I just really want to run it. This gives my team a second win condition, which is nice. I have a lot of ways to win. I feel like Arcanine is the weakest link here, and this is purely because I can't edit its moveset yet to be Rock Head and have Extreme Speed. It's not really its fault. I feel like maybe I go Sylveon over Arcanine for now. I can't believe I'm bringing this Sylveon back, but the Sylveon is back, ladies and gentlemen. This looks fine. I have Dragonite's Tyranitar as a way to win. I have Basque Legion as a way to win with last respects. Sand Rush, Excadrill as a way to win. Shell Smash Blastoise as a way to win. We have plenty of ways to win, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get back into another battle. Still in the Great Ball tier. I want to get out of this tier. Don't know what's currently available in Champs. Run into any bulkies. I haven't. No one's really brought any of the Garganacles, the Dondozos. This guy's probably going to have one of them. Oh, no, he doesn't. I guess Hisui and Goodra is kind of on the thick side. But, dang, this guy's the one Mega Blastoise answer ever. Actually, it's two of them. If I ran Aura Sphere, I could hit that. Dang, how did that escape my mind? This guy kind of gets obliterated, though, by Drill. Like, really, really badly. I could run Garchomp. I haven't brought Garchomp to a single game, but you know what? I want to bring Blastoise. The new toy. Let's see what they pick. If I was in their position, I would probably see a Azumarill as a strong option. Probably why I should have picked Basque Legion, but it's okay. Cleaver looks fine. Holy classic music. Holy classic music. Cleaver lead. Okay, makes sense. They can either Stone Axe, fearing a Focus Sash, or they can just straight up one-tap me with X-Scissor. I'm going to Stone Edge regardless. They could one-tap me with X-Scissor right now. X-Scissor would kill me. Close combat would kill me. I guess just you don't know if I'm Focus Sash or not, right? Okay, well, I'm dead. I lived? That's crazy. No, please hit. No way. Tyranitar, stop. Why? Now they're gonna go for Stone Axe. Went for knockoff. Should have just went for knockoff so I could get guaranteed damage, I guess. Iron Head, flinch him! I'm assuming they have close combat as well. Or they're thinking really hard. Okay. I want to... I really should not have picked Blastoise for this. I should have just picked Basking Legion. For this matchup specifically, because like Azumarill owns me. You're definitely Focus Sash, so let's just flinch you. Focus Sash? Yes. Flinch, 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 flinch. This thing gets Tailwind? I guess it does, yeah. Alright, I guess I spin kill. Unless you're close combat last move. Wait, I'm faster than you. Doesn't matter. Alright, rapid spin. We get rid of the rocks. That's going to be great for the Mega Blastoise. I didn't know this thing got Tailwind. I guess it kind of makes sense. If, Scyther has it. Does Scyther evolve into... Azu! So cute. Now die! Aqua Jet does not one-tap me. I feel like even if you're banded, Aqua Jet doesn't one-tap you. Oh wait, you can't be banded because Champion said no, we're not gonna have that item in this game. I got no drip on right now, I'm not gonna lie. Come on, give me like 70% is good. That's not what I needed though. That's not what I needed out of you, Drill. That's not what I needed. A less sand chip? No. Dude. You know how different this would be? I don't think Surf does 30. I'm not gonna lie. There's no way Surf does 30. If Drill's Earthquake did 70, there's no way this not very effective Surf is going to do 30. Right. But, Do I have another choice? You're gonna miss. He switched. He switched. What are you doing? What are you doing? Bro switched to Gengar, and he's gonna lose to the big Shell Smash Mega Blastoise. Let's go. I'm calling the win already because it's over. It's over. There's nothing that this guy can do in this position that will win him the game. Nothing. Tailwind gone. He had Tailwind up. That left my mind. He had Tailwind up. So the reason I was afraid of going for Shell Smash was because it's going to drop my defense. Because I was going to be faster. I forgot Tailwind was up. That's why he switched. That didn't make any sense. That's why he did it. But I'm Shell Smash Mega Blastoise. Nobody's ever seen this sort of technology before in their lives. Mega Gengar. Bye-bye. 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 The superior Mega has arrived. Let's go. That's a big Blastoise. Big Blastoise. How rare is a shiny? That's a good question. I see somebody last game had like 3. Let's go, guys. I think we just finished off with a Surf. They're gonna Aqua Jet, do a little, little cute damage, but or they forfeit, one of the two. You find shinies. I feel like they have to be there on the little like recruit page. Brother, I guarantee that your Azumarill takes more than 30% here. Because Mega Blastoise is goated. Let's go. Holy. Yeah, so play rough. I was afraid of clicking Shell Smash because I thought I was still faster. I forgot the Tailwind was still active. Their play rough wouldn't have done enough to save them. Let's go, man. Shell Smash Mega Blastoise with the clutch. Next tier? Oh, no. We're still ranked 2 in Great Ball tier. Let's go, guys. Let's keep going. Look at this Klefki in the back. What do we have next? Yo. Okay. Oh. Whoa. This guy gets destroyed by Mega Blastoise. I'm not gonna lie. That Rotom is not saving you. Okay, it might kind of save you, but it's not really going to. Sylveon doesn't look bad. It really doesn't. Chomp looks okay. I like Sylveon, Garchomp, Blastoise. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I feel like Sylveon annoys enough of what he has. Like, greatly. Let's do it. I could go... Instead of Chomp, I could go Basculegion. But I like Chomp here. That's a good speed tier. And can abuse their own sand if they go Hippo, trying to prepare for Tyranitar plus Drill. I feel like they have Charizard Y with Hippo to alternate between weathers. Sylveon is fine here. I don't like the Sylveon set. It's just a default set because I don't have the VP to change it. Surprised you haven't seen Charizard Y? Yeah, you probably see a lot of him in the doubles format over there. Nice! I catch the Hippowdon leap with the Sylveon. What are the stats that the default set gives me? Is it max HP, max special attack? I feel like I literally just checked. Alright, nice. Let's just go for the Hyper Voice. Quick Claw procs, that's nice. There's no reason to go for Yawn. Not immediately, at least. Hyper Voice is going to do a ton of damage. That didn't do that much. I'm not gonna hold you. That didn't do that much damage. Ow. I guess I can Yawn now. What's up, Carlave? They might Yawn me as well. All right. We have similar thought processes here. Watch what's going to happen. We're going to both go for Yawn again. Watch this. Because we're both going to switch. Let me look at my Pokemon. I have Garchomp and Blastoise. Bro, we're both going to Yawn again. We are both going to Yawn again. Watch this. No, he clicked Earthquake. Okay. I thought he was going to Yawn, thinking I was going to switch. And I was going for Yawn, thinking he was going to switch. So then we were both going to Yawn against each other. Letting the Hippo take damage and then go to sleep would be an interesting decision, though, considering you brought this to account for... You brought this to account for Chomp, Drill, and Tyranitar, but you were going to let it take the Hyper Voice hit and go to sleep. Interesting. I feel like you would just always switch here. Am I wrong? Because the reason they brought this here, besides just setting up Stealth Rock, is that I could have actually gone for Chomp. I said I went to Chomp to abuse the sand as well, but this is a very aggressive route. You're fast asleep, you're not waking up. You're not waking up, you're not waking up, you're not waking up, you're not waking up. You are not waking up, my friend. I hate to tell you. That Hippowdon is staying asleep, little Guppy. The PS1 NPCs. Oh my god, yeah, look at those. They're gonna go to Rotom Wash, I'm assuming. They really don't. Oh. What's up, cuz? They really went with Paladin. I feel like you explode against Dark Pulse. Unless you're Focus Sash. Which would that make sense? I don't know if that would make sense. But yeah. Another game where I wish I had Aura Sphere. But it doesn't matter. If you're Focus Sash, you're getting flinched. If you're Focus Sash, you're getting flinched. Oh my god. Oh, it's sturdy. Oh my god. You weren't even stamina? You just made that up. You just made that up, bro. So Aura Sphere would have done nothing here. Oh my god. I mean, I might as well just Dragon Claw first, just in case they do some Psychopath switch to a Levitate Pokemon. I still think Stamina's... I still think it's fine. Without Body Press. It's a big nerf, though, for sure. In terms of its usefulness. And I guess in this 3v3 scenario, things like Sash, Sturdy, all those things are quite broken, so... I won't say broken. I know in 1v1 they're broken. Dear God. Hippowdon returns. Wait, you're asleep. I'm gonna sub up. Maybe I should have Swords Dance first. But I do have Bright Powder Sandveil, and he just set the sun up for me. You're gonna wake up on this turn, I'm assuming, right? Yes. I'll let his eyes just... Are you stupid? You just went for a yawn against the substitute? I guess he thought it was a sound move, because it kind of should be, right? Unfortunately, that's not how it works. And that was a very specially defensive Hippowdon. You took like 40 from my Sylveon. Watch him miss the Earthquake. Okay, maybe not. How long is the sand up? It's up for another turn. Nice. All right, I'm gonna Dragon Claw, get the kill. And your last? Who's your last? Hydreigon? Rotom Wash? Sneasler the Feisty. I have Sandveil Bright Powder. If you Dire Claw, hit the Dire Claw, and put me to sleep, I will lose my mind. Fake Out. I lost. I have lost the game. It's Fake Out Sneasler. They're just gonna close combat and kill me. We are dead. Maybe I should have spammed Substitute on the Hippo. Or if I went for Hyper Voice on it earlier, the Hippo instantly died. Yeah. If I used Hyper Voice against it earlier instead of expecting him to switch, it would have just died to Earthquake, and he wouldn't have broken my Substitute because he went for the Yawn on that turn. Yeah, I think it was just they used their double set. I mean, Fake Out, people use it in singles. I don't think it's good in singles, but it worked there for them. So it worked. Mega Blastoise, you failed me. You weren't prepared for the sturdy Arcaludon. Who would be? Primarina, okay. Another Hippowdon. I see a Lucario. Primarina goes crazy against me, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this is another, you know, Sylveon angle. Maybe Basculegion instead, and then Chomp again. Also, 4 shinies is crazy. This guy has aura. Let's be careful with this guy. 4 shinies. And it's deja vu. It's the exact same scenario as last time. I think what I learned this time, I should just yawn immediately. Just yawn instantly, bro. If I force the switch, I force the switch. If not, I get hyper voice damage and I from the sleep. Okay, that did a lot more damage. Oh, you have Citrus Berry, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, they go for yawn. Okay. They're put to sleep. I can go Chomp now. I still have Iron, not Iron. Quick Claw. I still have Quick Claw in the back. Let's go Big Chompingtons. If you stay in, you're kind of in trouble. What are they going to switch to? Lucario. Interesting. To take a Hyper Voice? I guess it would have lived and I would go to sleep, yeah. Dragonite. Fair enough. You take Chip from the sand. What if I sub? What if I sub and dodge? Okay. I think he's just pressing the switch button. I don't think that Earthquake prediction was very good. Because all it did was make the Dragonite lose multi-scale for no reason. They're going to live this Earthquake, though, probably. Because they took, like, no damage from Sylveon. Or they took a lot of damage from Sylveon compared to the last one that took no damage. They're still asleep. That's huge. Just Dragon Claw. There's no way you go to Lucario. Who do you go to, huh? Who do you got? Dragonite first? I'm assuming Lucario first? They forfeited. Sub-Source Stance Garchomp. Let's go, man. If they had Extreme Speed Dragonite, maybe they could have gone to it first. Broken the sub. Went to Lucario. Close combat. Super critical hit me. And then for there, I don't know. Alright. Not bad. Let's get another. Yeah, because then Basculegion would just obliterate it. Champions Nuzlocke. That actually sounds like a good idea. That actually sounds like a good idea. Their team is freaky. They have a Mega Meganium potentially. Mega Blastoise looks pretty good. Maybe not on lead. If I were my opponent and I saw my team on the other side of the field, Slowbro, Meganium, Hydreigon maybe? Maybe a Meganium lead. You know? Maybe a Meganium lead. I like Tyranitar. Drill. And maybe Blastoise. Thing is, I don't know how many Shell Smash opportunities Blastoise gets. Bascu Legion seems like it might be a little stronger. In this case, I think Bascu Legion might be a tiny bit stronger because I don't know where Blastoise clicks Shell Smash. Slowbro Admirer. I don't have a little tag above my name. Lamora lead, okay. With Tyranitar up first, I guess I can Dragon Dance to see what you go for. They could go straight for spikes or rocks, okay. But I have a Dragon Dance up. And now we can just knock off. I'm not even gonna... It's gonna set Toxic Debris on my side, unfortunately. But I'm sick and tired of missing Stone Edge. I just am. I just really, really am. You know what? Yeah, forget it. Forget it, bro. I'm not missing another Stone Edge. I can't. I just can't do it. They're gonna Earth Power, probably. Dazzling Gleam. Same difference. Okay. A little weaker than Earth Power would have been, but it's fine. Slowbro get teleported. That was a great question, actually. I don't even know how good Slowbro is in 3v3. I feel like it's kind of like super owned by Dondozo in that department as a bulky, physically defensive water type. Who do you go out into? I'm curious. Is it going to be the Mega Meganium to get the Mega Soul ability? It's Slowbro. Really? You're a Slowbro admirer? You're just going to send it out like this? Are you Colbur Berry? Are you Mega? With like Iron Defense? Imagine. Are you going to go for Body Press? I don't know how I called that your Iron Defense. And you don't have an item. Did he forget to Mega? Communicating. What happened? Is it me? I don't think it's me. Okay. Now they Mega? Were they sitting there because they misclicked? Oh no. It's not going to kill. This is what I literally called, by the way. It's going to be Iron Defense. This, oh my god. I don't even know what the play is in this situation. He just forgot to click the Mega ability. I can't crit him. I guess I Dragon Dance one more time. I'm assuming Iron Defense, Scald, Calm Mind, Slack Off. This is why Mega Blastoise would have been better. That did nothing. And we can't crit him. All I can do is hope that he loses his mind. I think I literally have to go for like a Fire Punch Burn because I'm just not doing any damage. Like, I think... I have to Fire Punch Burn him. Burn! He's at 6-7, so burn him! Oh. I have no other play. Iron Defense ain't doing... It's making me do no damage. Burn! I've missed so many Stone Edges. Just burn him. Are you body pressed, though? Like, I still have Bascule Legion, the Last Respect. The Last Respect is going to do no damage. Body press. I got no burns on the fire punches. I've missed plenty of Stone Edges this stream. Hits a little emote. I guess I just go drill. I'm gonna take rocks. I'll rapid spin so that I, you know, get rid of the rocks for my Bascule Legion. Do a nice 1%. No toxic spikes as well. Body press skills. And now all the damage on my last respects. I'm gonna say like 18%. That is my call. 18%. Was about right, I think. Watch him get the first try Scald Burn. It doesn't matter, though. It doesn't matter. I can't crit him. He has the shell armor. I'm manifesting him clicking Scald again and not burning me. Instead of going for Slack Off. Or his, like, router exploding. Come on. Somebody send a nuke on his router. We click Slack Off. That's game. Let's just forfeit. There's no point in sticking around for that. That was why Mega Blastoise was better. But I slept on the Mega Blastoise. That's my bad. I shouldn't be sleeping on Big Shell Smash Mega Blastoise, bro. I would have owned. I would have absolutely owned. I really, really want to do like Ninetales Aurora Veil with Blastoise. Ooh. Mega Blastoise will eat this team alive. Hold on. Hold on. Tyranitar. Drill, honestly. No. Because he has the Dolphin. Let's just go for... Go for Chomp, I think. Weaker matchup into Sylveon, but I don't think you look at a team that has Excadrill and pick Sylveon. When Drill looks like a core member of my team, I just don't think you pick Sylveon. That would be interesting. I'm just going to lead off with the Blastoise against that Palafin. Nice. Shell Smash. I'm assuming they're going to flip turn out. Because base Palafin ain't doing nothing to me. Okay. Flip turn. Earn one Shell Smash by me, by the way. Very aggressive stuff. Palafin's interesting because it can't run Choice Band, so I really, really wonder what the alternative move is. Dragonite, bro. I don't care if you're Mega with Multiscale. If you live this extreme speed, if you live this Ice Beam, extremely effective Ice Beam, I don't know. I don't even know what I'll do. There's no way you live this, bro. There's no way. I will do several push-ups, jumping jacks, everything. Yeah. Get out of here, bro. Lefties makes sense, especially for a bulk upset. which is definitely another way to use it. Big Palafin returns, 0 to hero. This is why I did not pick Excadrill, by the way. This is why I picked Garchomp instead. Dark Pulse almost one-taps it. It's going to close combat me. Without choice, man, does this kill? It doesn't. They do have Jet Punch. I mean, I'm just going to let it die. Jet Punch me. And then we go to Garchomp, no? No reason to overthink it. Garchomp. They have nothing that would help against Earthquake. Of course, it can still Jet Punch my Garchomp for some chip. If they have Sylveon last, well played, I guess. What? They didn't even go for any chip. They didn't even go for any chip damage. Typhlosion last. Bye-bye. Work on the grind. Appreciate it, man. We are trying our best out here. Let's go. That was the Mega Blastoise carry. Absolutely. Palafin is such a momentum sink sometimes. It's one of its flaws. And I think with losing Choice Band, that flaw becomes even more, like, noticeable. I have some things I can collect, so let me collect those real quick. How much did I get? I got nothing. Okay. How long does this Battle Pass go on for, by the way? 50? Okay, yeah. Goes all the way to 50. What happened? Blastoise absolutely Blastoised it all over him. All right. Got some achievements. That's good. What is this on my Tyranitar? Tyranitar fan. Nice. I can make that my title. How do I do that? Ooh. Tyranitar Admirer. Yes. This will trick people into thinking I'm... Oh, no badges. Okay, I got nothing. That will trick people into thinking that I'm always going to bring the Tyranitar. Genius move. I have 3.3 thousand VP. Let me look at the box real quick. Can we adjust this team further? I feel like we absolutely can. Should I just pull more Pokemon? Maybe I get Dragapult. Something that's naturally fast over Basque Legion. I like that idea. Let's do that. Let's do that. Just swap it over. Get a different ghost type going. But we need to train this thing because they decided to give it max defense for some reason. I gotta figure out now. Chat, do we go... What sort of Dragapult do we go? Do we go special attacking? What's the way to go? Special attacking? Mixed attacking? Do we go Dragon Darts, Wisp, Hex? Do we go... I don't know if I like the Dragon Dance sets, I'm not gonna lie, because I don't have Life Orb. Take a look at some Dragapult stuff. Give me some ideas. Give me some ideas. I'm looking. I can run Banded. No, I can't. I can't run that. Focus Sash, just full-on physical attacking, is good. Honestly. U-turn Sucker Punch, you think? Just full-on physical attacker? It seems there's a lot of physical attackers, so maybe I go mixed. Is Phantom Force? Yes, unfortunately. For some reason, it doesn't get Poltergeist. It has, like, Polt in its name. You would think Poltergeist would be a move that it has, but it doesn't get it. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with, mean, Dragon Dance looks like it could be fine. Or I could run a status set. I really could. Catapult. You know what? You're absolutely right. It's Dragon Catapult. I said that earlier this stream. Dragon Catapult. Actually, I'm going to run something different. Slightly different. I'm going to run a bulkier set. Now, before you lose your mind, just hear me out. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. Give an item to hold. I'm going to take the leftovers from Drill. I'm going to give you something else. I don't know if this is worth it, but I'm going to give you something else. You could probably run the Focus Ash, not gonna lie. And I'm gonna make this like a status guy. Let's train. I clicked cancel. Wow, okay. I'm gonna train it. And I'm gonna run like a bulky set, you know? I'm gonna be annoying. First things first. Okay, I have to drop the, whatchamacallit, the defense. This is gonna be weird. This is going to be weird. So shield your eyes. But I think it's gonna be useful. I think it's going to be useful, okay? You could just run like this. And then probably a timid nature. I'll go naive. I'll go naive nature, and we'll run mix. We'll keep Dragon Darts so we minimize the number of things that I... Okay, maybe going through here is faster. Will-O-Wisp. And then no Reflect. We're going to run... Sub. No speed pull. I don't know why the game gave me that. I'm not gonna lie. They should be in trouble for doing that. That is not good. And Infiltrator is fine. Alright, we have an annoying little Dragapult set here. A bulkier, fast, little status goblin. Weirdly enough, this Sylveon set works. I don't know how they managed to do that. Is there something better I could be running? Maybe Hyper Beam? Is that something that this thing runs? Apparently it is. But like, I could run Wish. Maybe I run Wish over Quick Attack. I like that idea. Thankfully, it's in the normal area, so it's easy to find. Wish. Do I need to change EVs at all? Honestly, yes. Let's do this. Drop this speed. Maybe drop this by like a few points. Something like that. Do like that. There we go. We'll make it bulky. I think that's fine. I feel like I should run Protect. I don't know why I kept Shadow Ball. Hold on. One more train. Train it one more time. Temp 6T. Like that. Oh my god. I have to go all the way back up. And then we run Protect. We have Wish Protect. Please. I have Wish Protect. There we go. Run defensive, but a little modest nature, so I have a little bit of damage, you know? A little bit of damage still. Alright, I like this. I think I like this. So Sand Squadron. The most like droppable Pokemon here is probably Garchomp. Like I could definitely run something over the Garchomp. I like this though. I like this. I like this. If I'm not feeling the Blastoise, I can always run Mega Starmie. We could run a bulk up Mega Starmie too. Let's keep it going. 6 is just favorite number. Let's go. Get ready to battle Sarah. Sorry to say it, Sarah, but you're going to lose. Okay, maybe you don't. Your team looks kind of powerful. Okay, so Dragapult is an absolute brick. So the first time you run Dragapult, status set, Ghost type, we run into Garganacl, whose ability takes less damage from Dark type, not Dark, Ghost type attacks, and can't be status. So that thing is useless. They have Corviknight, which blocks out Excadrill, which blocks out Garchomp. I think I'm going to go Tyranitar, Sylveon, and Blastoise maybe. Or I could run... Nah, Sylveon looks really good, bro. Sylveon gets... Hydreigon gets Dragapult, gets Hawlucha. Let's run this. Let's run this. Dragapult would be good against Corv, yeah. Blocks out Body Press. My fear is that they bring Guard. I don't know why you bring Guard in this matchup. So, but yeah, but like, I don't know. I think this is a free Dragon Dance now. You don't have choice specs. There's no Terra. Flash Cannon's going to do good damage, but nothing crazy as long as you don't get a special defense drop. Let's go. Dragon Dance up, Tyranitar. Now crush their skull. Crush their skull. Stone Edge. Oh, it's Starve. It's going to crit me. Hit, 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 hit. Please. You've missed every Stone Edge. Finally. Boom. Smoked. That's huge, bro. Let's go. So I've been for a bit of stuff for a while, over 3 years. I'm hyped to see you coming back. Hey, appreciate that, man. We are back. Yes, I've seen Entrainment Mega Hawlucha. That thing is absolutely absurd. Chat, do I fake out? No, fake out. Fire Punch or Knockoff here? Fire Punch is super effective. Knockoff would get rid of an item. I want to look at their... I want to look at their team first. Fire Punch just gets more damage. I don't think they could have an item that would be annoying. Besides, like, Citrus Berry. I guess Knockoff is still fine. It's just Fire Punch. Just Fire Punch, bro. I could burn him. It's not going to do that much damage. We're going to Body Press. So... Yay. Let's just shut that down now. If they go for like, I don't know, Roost, I'm just gonna double serve. Yeah, if they Roost, I'm just gonna double serve. I'm not gonna Shell Smash and then drop my defense. I mean, I could calc it real quick. I think I can. Oh my god, I can't. I've misspelled Blastoise several times now. Corv. +2 on a Body Press. Hold on, man. I'm trying to calculate on the side. -1. Let's do 50 and 50. He doesn't kill me. 145 with the sand. All right, damage calc complete. Let's go. Unless the damage calc has lied to me, I don't think Body Press one taps. Even after sand. At the health I was at. So 2 hits of sand. Or was I lied to? Let's go. That's why you damage calc, bro. That's why you damage calc. And now the Surf probably just destroys you now. Let me check my... I mean, there's no point in checking. I'm always going to click star. Let's see if it one-shots. Come on, Blastoise. Let's go. Yo, Mega Blastoise is broken. That just took a Corviknight down from full health, bro. I switched into the Corviknight and one-tapped it. Belly Bolt? Who? Hold this serve. You're actually probably going to live, which is crazy. What? Oh, no. Oh, thank God you missed. Oh, I was about to hit the streak. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. The Belly Bolt had a Quick Claw. What is wrong with you? You're evil. I mean, I have Bright Powder, so I'm evil too. What is wrong with either of us? I have Bright Powder, Sandvale, Garchomp talking about so what's wrong with you with Quick Claw. I have Quick Claw Sylveon. That actually just terrified me. Oh my God. Yeah, Water Pulse should be better. It is. It just objectively is. I don't want to use the VP on it. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Never mind. They said canceling. Now, if I lose because I don't get a Water Pulse Confusion, I just hit the mic. If I don't get a Water Pulse Confusion, I lose. Well, it's my fault. Yo, Blastoise destroys that game, by the way. Oh my God. I really like... I gotta make sure I don't just lose to like a lead Torterra or something. Like I don't want to lose an important Pokemon to lead Torterra of all goofy things imaginable. But I'm scared of Frostlass. You know? That's what I'm scared of. I'm scared of leading Tyranitar. And they just lead for... You know what? It's not even a concern. We're going Drill, Tyranitar, Blastoise. I feel like that's fairly reasonable-ish. Is it? I don't even know if that's reasonable. Actually. I don't even think that's reasonable. I'm gonna bring Dragapult, bro. I think Dragapult's really good here. I don't like Tyranitar here. I don't know. I feel like Dragapult will help me a lot. My team is very flimsy defensively, and I don't want to just lose to the Vascular Legion. If this is Focus Sash Torterra, lead Focus... I said I don't want to just lose to lead Focus Sash Torterra. Oh, dear God. Okay. We're not in, like... We're not in, like, baby tears where we don't know I have Ice Beam. So they clearly know, and they have Focus Sash Shell Smash. Oh. I guess my turtle is stronger than your turtle. Tortoise, sorry. Please don't kill me. It's a tortoise. No Focus Sash is huge! Come on, man. I don't even need to go for Shell Smash myself. Well, now I absolutely can. Hello? If this Blastoise... Yo. If this Blastoise leads off and destroys everything on his team 3-0, you just have to like and subscribe, bruh. For big Mega Blastoise, I'm putting so many people on to the power of Shell Smash Mega Blastoise. Some of the most broken things. That entrance is clean. Do you have Thunderbolt? You might have Thunderbolt. That makes sense. I wouldn't be mad at Thunderbolt. Aurora Veil. Valid, honestly. Valid choice. So now this thing is actually pretty bulky on the physical side. I wonder how much Dark Pulse does behind the veil at +2. I'm gonna guess like 88%. So you're gonna be at like 12. Maybe a little less. Maybe it's gonna leave you at like 16%. This is basically just an unboosted Dark Pulse in no conditions. But I don't think Frostlass kills me back. Unless you're Aurora Veil Thunderbolt, which is crazy. There's no way you're running that. We are on the grind. We are on the grind. Come on. This was a godsend. Mega Starmie was good, but Mega Blastoise, bro? Oh my god, one tap. I was low-balling this Pokemon like crazy. Mega Blastoise is the GOAT. No, Mega Blastoise is broken. It's broken. It just doesn't matter what you bring against this. No way Basculegion dies 2 behind Aurora Veil. No way it dies 2 behind Aurora Veil. Watch I flinch it, though. Citrus Berry. Oh, heck no. Chat, we're in trouble. Last respects. Oh, no. All right, never mind. Blastoise is still goated. It took down basically his whole team. Go ahead and get your emote off. Yeah, I'll just go into Dragapult. I have Infiltrator, so your Aurora Veil is completely irrelevant to me. And you are going to die to Hex. GG. Let's go. I'll run Water Pulse over Surf real quick. Let's go. They let the turtle out. Indeed. They unleashed the beast. Yeah, Mega Blastoise, bro. Tyranitar Admirer, and I didn't even bring it. I actually really like this team. There's a lot of ways to win. There are a lot of ways to win with this. All right, edit team. I need to put Water Pulse real quick. The items and stuff could use some work. Like, Drill does not need, like, Focus Sash. I don't even think Tyranitar needs Lumberry. It's not bad. This right here. Train Pokemon. We're going to put Water Pulse just because it has a confused chance. I mean, Surf and Water Pulse have the same power, so that's why I wasn't super concerned. Also, I should change Torrent. You know what? Since we're using this, I should change it to Rain Dish. It's not going to really matter, but it could. If I'm against Rain and they set up the rocks, I switch in the rocks with base Blastoise, and then I heal on that turn. Like, that could matter. Is it worth 500 VP? Absolutely not. Am I going to do it anyway? I guess. I don't know. It's not worth it. But it is a decision that I will make. It is a decision I will make. I would check the shop for items real quick. This is what this game is about. You play, and then you go ahead and use your resources that you get and further improve your team. So let me go ahead and check what type of items should we put on Drill. Any ideas besides Focus Sash? Because I think Focus Sash is not very good. 2K VP. That's actually nice. Hidden Mega abilities. That actually would be crazy. Since they're introducing so many, I can kind of see it. Nice achievements. I want to go to the shop, and I want to check out some items. What items should Excadrill run? I could run Soft Sand. Right? Soft Sand is there. That is something I can run. I want to check around real quick. This thing isn't even used really in battle. No, Focus Sash is actually fine. I'm looking. People do use Focus Sash on it. Okay, I don't need to change that. Who else could use something in this situation? Tyranitar, maybe? Because I am using Dragon Dance Tyranitar. Is Weakness Policy in this game? Scope Lens is funny. I don't think Weakness Policy is in the game, so I think Lumberry is also completely fine. I could run Black Glasses with Knockoff. Would that be worth using VP for? I don't think so. I think everything is fine. Besides the cheesy set on the Garchomp. Everything is fine. Let's just do another. I could recruit. Chat, should we pull? Let's just do a 10 pull, bruh. Let's do a 10 pull. Let's do it. Come on. Give me something good. I want Gengar. Yeah. I want Gengar. Mega Gengar. Bring it here. Is that... Why was something colorful? Did we get a shiny? Why was something colorful? Am I crazy? God dang, you're huge. Okay, pause. Nothing was shiny. But, Skarmory's not bad. Orgonite's not bad. They have the brothers sitting next to each other. We're not picking Pikachu. Arcanine. Lopunny. Hold on. Is Lopunny good in Battle Spot? I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't be. Why would it not be? I'm trying to like look back at old Battle Spot stuff. But I don't know how I would check this. Gen 7, competitive discussion, Battle Spot, Battle Spot, Battle Spot. Viability rankings, Battle Spot. Lopunny's decent. Lopunny's decent. It's got a naughty nature. Yep. All right, I already have you. Ditto's not bad. Now, Ditto is not bad. Not at all. Ditto is not bad. Is it great? No. I think the better of this selection is Lopunny. I'll do one more. No, let's stop. Let's go back to the battle. Go back in the battle. Yeah, they gave it limber. I could change it to imposter with VP, which is annoying. Let's stick with this squad, bruh. This team is doing good. If we can improve one rank this stream, that'd be really nice. Their team looks extremely powerful. I'm not gonna lie. I might be outmatched. Their team looks very strong. Delphox, Greninja, King Gambit, Glamora, Mimikyu. Mimikyu's really good, dude. I feel like Dragapult's solid. For plenty of Pokemon here. It kind of annoys Hippowdon. It annoys King Gambit by, you know, wisping and subbing and all that stuff on Sucker Punch. Maybe Garchomp last? Kind of weak to Mimikyu. Drill. In case they go Hippo. A lot of people bring Hippo. Tyranitar could be decent as well. Let's go Chomp. Let's go Chomp, bro. We got Bright Powder. Anything can happen. By bringing Garchomp, I am 10% more likely to win just by default. I don't think that's how that works, but it's how it works in my head. Let's go. Their team is very strong. We get the Hippowdon lead. Sand up. I'm assuming they're going to go straight for rocks, so we're just going to Wisp immediately. I doubt they go for Yawn right off the bat. Good burn, so then I can sub. They could Yawn. Okay, they go for rock. I'm going to sub now. If they Whirlwind, well played. But I'm assuming they're going to go for Yawn. Everyone here does. Sub up. If they go for Yawn, that's going to be completely blocked. Come on, come on, don't click Whirlwind. Nice, 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 nice. Our Dragapult is in prime position. This is amazing. Continuing to take burn damage. And now I can go for Hex. They could switch. Hex is going to do so much damage. Nice. Does Earthquake even break my sub chat? Oh, you roar. Earthquake? No. What? I'm doing the math, man. Earthquake, Yawn, Roar. No, you don't. You haven't even revealed Earthquake. Stealth Rock, Yawn, Roar. What the heck is your last move? Are you not Slack Off? Whatever. I'm just gonna Water Pulse. I'm not gonna Shell Smash and get roared out. Or get, yawned. Yeah, at least the leftovers is, like, kind of offsetting the damage, at least. Because subs would be painful to click. I'm definitely not going to Shell Smash. Like, Shell Smash is a throw. Even if I predict they're going to switch, right? Like, they switch right here, and Shell Smash could have been nice. It's just a throw. There's no reason to risk it when this does a ton of damage to Greninja. Greninja might get two-shot. Checker Ninja might get two-shot by this Water Pulse. Oh, so close. He got confused. Yo, whoever said Water Pulse better, you are the GOAT. I'm going to Shell Smash in this thing's face. I'm going to Shell Smash in this thing's face. You are a legend. Whoever said Water Pulse better than Surf in singles, you are a champion. This is what breeds champions. The 20% confusion. Oh. Hold on. Aura's in the building. I'm not gonna lie, Mega Greninja should like change the OST when he megas. Like, this is just so saucy. That's kind of glaze. I'm glazing. But you're gonna hit yourself in confusion and you're going to lose all of that aura. Oh. That doesn't kill me. 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 That does not kill me. You're... What? You got a Sludge Wave voice that's 10%. Oh my. Dude, you lost. This guy lost. They lost the game. And now they're fine. That's so... Oh my god. They broke... They didn't hit the Sludge Confusion, and they got the Sludge Wave Poison. 10%. Poison, I'm dead. It wasn't even Sludge Bomb. Like, Sludge Bomb, you can't complain about Sludge Bomb. But Wave? Come on, man. I guess I go back to Dragapult. Are you faster than Dragapult after Mega? Is that something that Greninja does now, or are you 132 speed? I forget. You're faster. Yeah, I just lost on the spot. That's so unfortunate, bro. I don't even think that the Mega runs Shuriken. I don't know if it's good on Protean. I mean, it's the only thing you can run. You can only run Protean. All right. Sandvale, Bright Powder, save me. Never mind. This guy hits everything. He gets everything. It is what it is. 150. And he hits an emote. We get it, bro. You're the coolest Pokemon. You've got Sauce. You're the Satoru Gojo of Pokemon. Yeah, we get it. You're in Smash Bros. Yeah. You got Sauce. All right, Greninja. We get it. You got a Mega. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. That was really unlucky. The confusion on Water Pulse was lucky, but to not, like, get hit by it. And Sludge Wave Poison, which wins you the game. That's nuts. Like, I had no idea what to do if that didn't happen. This guy's team looks also terrifying. I can acknowledge that. My previous opponent's team was very terrifying. This team looks scary as well. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Dragapult is just another like, decent pick here. It doesn't feel bad. Feel like Drill is not the greatest that it could be. It doesn't look awful. It actually doesn't look awful. But I kind of want to cheese somebody with this. Because Drill kind of doesn't match up great into Gyarados. Yeah, Gyarados. Don't know why I said that. I don't know. Just Gyara just kind of remind me of I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, I'm sorry. Please unsubscribe. Okay. Maybe I run Sylveon. I think I'm gonna do this. Complete change from running the sand stuff. It's just Gyarados, Sinistcha, like it's too many annoying Pokemon on their side. Swim Trunks guy. I don't know what that Pokemon is. Oh, it's Gyarados. I led off with the Blastoise. I truly don't think Blastoise wins this 1v1, but guess what? With the power of friendship, anything is possible. Gyarados absolutely loses this interaction, and I'm going to lose the game. But it's okay. If they're Mega, it's bad. If they're not Mega, it's not as bad. It's actually Dark Pulse. But if they are, I guess Sylveon can like pick up the slack after. Assuming I don't get Waterfall flinched. Now that's not gonna happen like 2 minutes after I said this, right? Either way, Ice Shell Smash, Day Dragon Dance. And then they one-tap me with Crunch. Power Whip! Oh, I'm lucky. Clash Royale laughing effect. I'm lucky. I didn't... How am I supposed to know you have that? Now confused. That did nothing. Oh my god. Yo, if this guy hits himself, he might break his Switch. Okay. Did somebody explain why that did no damage, by the way? I noticed it's naturally pretty bulky, but that did 0 damage. Like 0 at all. Like there's nothing. He had to have invested into like HP or something. Water Pulse after the thing being Mega Launcher should be 90. Yeah, we're dead. I don't think staying in is an option. I'm assuming they're gonna Iron Head. I don't like that animation. And now they might fear a fire move, so I'm gonna go for Wisp. I will be a fire move. I'm assuming they're gonna Sucker Punch. Yes? No? They switch to who? Sinistcha. Interesting. Does Sinistra die? Does Sinistra get one tapped? I feel like it should. Maybe with a little bit of damage. Let's check real quick. This is easily checkable. It just should. It just absolutely should. Come on. Unless it has special defensive investment. Nice. Dragapult is still alive. It might clutch up for us. It might clutch up. They're gonna go Gyarados next. Will-O-Wisp or straight to Sylveon? Physically invested. But the problem is that I'm physically invested, like physically defensive. The problem is that I think King Gambit is just gonna win if I let the Sylveon take damage. Like too much damage. But Sylveon also can't win on its own. Forget it, bro. But that thing took no damage from Water Pulse. I'm still thinking about that. Don't get a defense drop. Oh, okay. Right on cue. Thank you. Well, in exchange for that 20% defense drop, I'm going to get the 20% Quick Claw. Okay, I'm dead. I mean, I lived that if you didn't drop my defense. But, yeah. Dragapult survive? Maybe? Maybe they could Dragon Dance like a Psycho? Oh my god. I mean, it's over. It's over. That's gonna do nothing. We needed to not get defense drop the second after I said, hopefully it doesn't defense drop me. 20% chance. Let's keep it going. Gyarados' base speed, I think, is 81. Don't ask how I would like remember that. Nah, it has the same speed. Okay, this team is chopped. I'm just gonna be honest. I was honest when I said my opponents had some strong teams. This team is chopped. Except for the return of Gyarados, but I'm not scared of it. All right, let's go. Lucario. I'm dead. Nice. I do set up the sand, which is nice. But I'm dead. I'm faster than you. I don't even understand how that's physically possible. What? What just happened? No. Lucario, shut up for a second. What just... That's a bot, right? Yeah, this is a bot. This is 100% a bot. Instantly just send out another Pokemon. This is a bot. I'm gonna miss. Okay, well, nice. Well, you know what? Let me just keep the sand up then. They sent me to the bot lobbies, bro. Oh man. Holy. PNG of the moon. The graphics for it updated after seeing NASA stuff. Let me see this. Switch into this. Bro, it's a bot. They don't know how to switch. Look at the Source Dance to plus 7 trillion. This is Source Dance again. Why not? I don't even think a crit kills me. Unless they... Wait. I could lose the quick attack. Never mind. Was Rapid Spin for the speed boost? Because we don't have sand up anymore. I don't know if you can lose rank. Like, fall out of a tier. Either that, either you can or it just encapsulates a lot of monsters. Alright. Bye-bye. Let's go. Rolled. Smoke. Absolutely amazing. And Excadrill hits a nice little emote on him. Let's go. Benson. Go back to regular show, buddy. This Pokemon stuff ain't for you. Wait, I need to be positive. Be positive. Good fight, Benson. That was great. That was a close call. Rob. Well, you're a real player, right? Okay. Cool team for my opponent. Chestnut, Empoleon, Gardevoir, Chandelure. Cool picks. Very cool picks. I really like, honestly, like Bolt Blastoise. Bolt Blastoise doesn't feel bad. Not a bad shout. If not Bolt, then Sylveon is okay too. I mean, Sylveon beats Tyranitar, it beats Dragonite, it beats... You know what? Yeah, Bolt. Sorry. Maybe I say forget about Blastoise too. But I feel like I don't win with anything if I do that. I feel like I don't win with anything. New to battles, but had fun. Singles or doubles more fun? I think that's just purely up to your experience. For me, I play singles way more, so I personally find them more fun. But I've learned to find some fun in doubles as well. Also, this is a Clash of the Titans going on right now. I brought Sylveon, so technically I could go to it. I'm just gonna Dragon Dance. This could be a bot, and maybe it's gonna click some random miscellaneous special attack right now. Oh, Earthquake! How did it do so much damage? Like, no boost, nothing. Now let's miss the Stone Edge. Oh, but they hit theirs. Okay. Oh, but they hit theirs, Stone Edge. Yep. Oh, I forgot. My Tyranitar is blind. Are you also Focus Ash? They sure hit theirs. 1 HP Blastoise. Holy clutch. I didn't like Drill because of Chestnut. It's kind of just like a brick into Chestnut. Are you Aqua Jet and Empoleon, bro? No shot. No shot, you're Aqua Jet and Empoleon. This is gonna do some decent damage. Oh my god, that did more than decent damage. It got flinched. Sand, please wear off. There's Justice. There's Justice, and it's big. It's big Justice. Let's go! The 1 HP clutch Mega Blastoise, bro. Against all odds. Your Dragonite does not know Extreme Speed. It doesn't know Extreme Speed. Extreme Speed? You don't know that move. You would have sent this out earlier, because I'm at 1 HP. What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Why didn't you just send this out the first time when I was at like 10 health? What is wrong with you? Sylveon crushes Skull. Watch him land Hurricane, and then I get confused. Fire Blast. Okay, that's gonna do no damage. I should get another thing of leftovers, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we're gonna Hyper Voice right now. I just want to put it to sleep first so that it can't do anything. Bye-bye! What a roller coaster of a game, man. What an absolute roller coaster. The Dragonite accepts its fate. Look, he's doing the... Yo, if you paralyze me and then fully paralyze me, I'm ending the stream immediately. Okay. Let's go! Yeah, it's a multi-scale. Yeah, hit that emote on him, Sylveon. Let's go! W emotes. I know Sylveon said something crazy to you after winning that. Nice, man. All right, we got some VP. We got all this stuff. Can I buy leftovers in the shop? Shoes. They're next. Okay, why would I care about that? Me personally, I don't think the same little limited resource you use to train Pokemon and you use to recruit Pokemon should be tied to the cosmetics. Me personally, I think this should be completely separate. But hey, I'm not the one designing the game. Much more incompetent people. I'm sorry. Very competent people are the ones behind it. Did I buy leftovers? Lopunny soon? Indeed. Please tell me I can buy leftovers. Please tell me I can buy leftovers. Please tell me I can buy leftovers. Please tell me. Oh, I would have to put it... I would have to take it off of Dragapult. Is there a better thing to run for Sylveon? Than leftovers. Citrus Berry should be fine. You know what? Citrus Berry will be fine. One per Pokemon. Okay, so you just switch it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I would just take it off of Dragapult. Which makes sense. There's item clause. I keep forgetting that. I'm gonna give you the berry. Yes, the berry. There we go. I like this more. Can I do something with this all this VP? What did I say I was gonna do? I swear I literally just said something. Was it just changing the item? Lopunny is here. I could train up Lopunny. Should we do that? Should we do that? And make a different team? Like this... Unfortunately, all the things I picked are like megas. Yo, user 225. Appreciate the 2. Shout out to Blunder and CTC indeed. Big shout out to Blunder. We did a react to his video earlier today. Replace Stone Edge. Let's go over here. I'm not even gonna use Lopunny yet though. Like I would have to make a team. I think I should roll for more Pokemon. I'm gonna do that. Let's roll for more Pokemon. Come on. Come on. That's garbage. That's garbage. That's garbage. It's not bad. No comment. That's garbage. That's garbage. That's blah, 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 blah. Okay. I already have that. I think I picked Scizor here, bruh. Triple evolutions in the middle is crazy, yeah. I'm gonna pick Scizor. Honestly, it's not worth VP. Just use Trial Claim on it. I'm not mad at that set that it has. Let's see what we get. It's something shiny and sparkly. What does that mean? Dragapult again. That's not bad. Cleavor is not bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's not good. Kangaskhan. When I start doing double stuff, hold on. I feel like Kangaskhan from when I start doing doubles. Y'all rock with that idea? Either that or it's Cleavor. Which, I mean, sounds like it should be good in BSS, no? I don't know why it would not be. Game kind of sucks now. I'm picking Cleavor then. And I think I'll actually use the VP for it. Alright, let's do this one more time. Come on. Give me some juice! That's not juice. That's Gengar! There's also Clefable. But Gengar! Come here. No hesitation. No hesitation. Alright. One more. Oh. Is it garbage? It's a good Gengar. I could have picked the Clefable. Whoa. There's Greninja down there too. But, ooh. You are a very good Pokemon. Greninja's good. But like... Hisuian Samurott, bro. Hisuian Samurott is that guy. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like... Picking it. I'm picking it over Greninja. I have too many Megas anyway. I have too many Mega Pokemon. He just needs some adjustments. Let me see if I could try making a second team. Probably not something I could like make concretely, but like Cleaver, I feel like Gengar just has to be better than Lopunny. Like, there's no way, right? There's no way Lopunny's better. I'm sorry. Love Lopunny, but there's no way. Samurott. And then I probably drop Starmie from this team. But who'd you run over this? Is the game any good? I'm gonna be honest. Honest take. I feel like this game, for those who want a battle sim experience, it's not that great. I feel like this game is purely because the people who play VGC to compete simply are forced to play this because they're shifting VGC to this, and that's about it. If you're gonna compete, you basically have to play this. Yeah, am I the biggest fan of that concept? Not really. I think I need to flesh out this team more. But like, I have the structure going. Like, the structure's there. Anyways, Team 2 is better for now. As a battle simulator, I don't know. Only having 3v3. Apparently, people don't have like lobbies that you can make, like private lobbies. There's just a lot missing, and it's not really anything that you can't get from Showdown for the battle sim experience. This just feels like it's going to be the VGC thing for VGC people, and they can't play any other game to compete. And it makes sense because the gameplay loop is, I'm not gonna say it's predatory, but it basically takes a lot of notes from gachas. I'm going to tell you that. Someone who plays them is very gacha-like. Not necessarily, I'm not gonna say the rolling for the Pokemon is fully akin, because at the end of the day, you're probably gonna get all the Pokemon anyway. But like, yeah, it's the other systems, the dailies, the limited resource that's tied to pulling and stuff like that. I'm not gonna lie, Tyranitar, Drill, and then like maybe I don't know if Blastoise is great here. There's no reason it shouldn't be. Snorlax Admirer. Oh god. The last time I ran into an Admirer of a Pokemon, it was of Slowbro, and it destroyed me. You don't have a fighting. That would be silly. Like, you're not gonna like hammer arm my Tyranitar and kill it. That's just not something that you're gonna do. I would love to Stone Edge. I really, really would. I would love to. I'd be glad to. Let's just knock off. Stone Edge would have killed, probably. But it's okay. They're going to Earthquake again. They get the kill. I wonder if I could have done it for 2 attacks rather than setting up a Dragon Dance. I'll go Drill. I'm not even going to risk getting paralyzed by Body Slam with Blastoise. Like, I could Shell Smash, technically, but I have a 30% chance to just lose. Let me check your Pokemon one more time to make sure. Earthquake is fine to click, honestly, but Iron Head is better. In case they're a Psychopath and go Dragonite for no reason. Those like box type legendaries, I'm not sure if I haven't encountered any of them. I don't even think they just exist. I sure don't even think they exist, so I guess that kind of counts as them being banned. I don't think they're in the game. Pokemon like Ray just aren't even here. I don't even know what the closest is. Oh. Well, I have Focus Sash. I have Focus Sash, so I'm fine. I don't think this thing gets Ice Shard. Nice. W Focus Sash with Iron Head. The sand is gone. Uh-oh. Iron Head is not even going to kill, which is hilarious. Could flinch, though. And I think Blastoise just wins by clicking Shell Smash. Because I should live. Do I live? That's it. I gotta check this again. I'm gonna use as much time as I can to calculus. Hold on. Level 50 versus Avalugg. +2 body press at -1. Jesus Christ, I die. Alright. That's not a play I can make. I will die to body press if I go for Shell Smash. If they brought Belly Bolt against Guard Chomp and Excadrill, then well played, you're just to go. I'll go with the battles. Actually pretty nice. I'm pretty unlucky here and there, but we got lucky as well. It's Pokemon, so. Playing chess just before this prepared me. Yeah, I forgot. I lived the body press from, I think it was Corviknight. Oh. Okay. I mean, through multi-scale... I mean, I feel like might through multi-scale. No, it's not enough. But I mean, what's better here? Ice Beam twice or Shell Smash to Ice Beam? I feel like Ice Beam twice. Because it could have extreme speed. The last one I fought had extreme speed. Okay, Shell Smash was definitely better. Shell Smash was better! Unless I freeze you. Well, I'm not that guy. I should have went for Shell Smash. I would have felt super stupid if it... Okay, it had extreme speed anyway. Okay, nothing mattered. Yeah, I was gonna say, the last one I fought had E-Speed. Yes, Shell Smash would have, but I would die to extreme speed right after. Basically what happened there. What I just did 2 Ice Beams, it's like the same thing. That's Shell Smash, Ice Beam. Considering he had extreme speed. This guy's team is interesting. They're going for the Mega Meganium strat. Let's go. I don't think I want to lead Tyranitar, actually. Kind of like Polt here. Doesn't look that bad. Sylveon could be good for stalling out turns, but Glamora concerns me. Blastoise is alright. Like, I want to bring Tyranitar for sure. So maybe T-Tar Chomp. Kind of scary, but Colt lead. Doesn't feel like the worst thing ever. We have sand against rain. And a sun, kind of, because Meganium. I like Polt here. It covers Rotom. It covers Pelipper. Covers Glamora, kind of. Sort of. Not really, because it can Dazzling Gleam. It has it. It loses to the others, I think. But yeah. Playing 2v2? Probably not. I don't know who that is. It's Rotom. I could sub against Rotom, unless it's Trick Choice Scarf, which would be rather sad. But you're not that. You're not going to be the exact set that I'm calling out right now. Okay, he might be. He's thinking. He's thinking. He might be. Oh no, you're not Trick Scarf. No, you're just Scarf Will-O-Wisp. Also, Rotom is gigantic. Oh my god. Why is Rotom so huge? Either way, sub is up, and you're locked into Wisp, which means you have to switch. So I'm going to Wisp something on the switch in. Do something good. Do something good. Pelipper, it's not bad. Hex is going to do a lot, and U-turn doesn't break the sub. Assuming Will-O-Wisp hits him. Nice. U-turn won't break my sub. Would you guys sit in Pelipper's mouth? That's such a weird question. But, like, I just love looking at it. It's a gigantic mouth. This thing's huge. Would you sit there? Would you chill there? You could read, like, a manga chapter in there. I don't know. Let's go for the Hex. You have to break my sub. You go for Hurricane, you go for Ice Beam. But you can't go for U-turn, because U-turn be bad. That did so much damage. Citrus Berry. Okay. Hurricane breaks the sub. Do I sub again is my question. I mean, it doesn't seem bad. Like, I don't know what bad happens because I do that. Do they have Basque Legion? They do. Okay. Well, I don't know if they brought it, but I'll just Hex again. Why not? Why not? Sub could be better, though. I can't even cancel it, so it's too late. Can't cancel the move. Substitute would be good if they switched straight to Basque Legion, but, like, yeah, I mean, their only play here is Basque Legion. I'm assuming they brought it. Or maybe they brought Meganium. Maybe they want to flex their Sun, Rain Pokemon against the Sand team. It's Basque Legion. Okay. In this scenario, the best thing I can do is Tyranitar. They're going to Wave Crash, predicting it, and that's fine. Because I get rid of Swift Swim for the rest of the game. So I don't care if they Wave Crash. They're going to take Recoil, they're going to take Sand Chip, and Garchomp doesn't die to Wave Crash without any range. So Wave Crash is fine. Oh, they go for Last Respects. I mean, it's no difference. But you take more chip damage. That's the difference. And that chip damage might be what matters. There goes Wave Crash. They're going to take so much recoil. Oh. Okay, I die before they take the recoil. Can you take the recoil, please? Thank you. Oh my god, straight to 70. Sand chips you down to 64. I get to go into Chompington's. And I have Bright Powder Sand Veil. I am a pure evil individual, okay? I'm just evil. I'm gonna go for Substitute. You're gonna miss. You're not Scarf on this. You're Scarf on the Rotom. I'm evil. You're gonna miss your move. I'm sorry. all your moves have like what 72% accuracy right now. Is that correct for Bright Powder, Sandvale? You have to hit Focus Blasts basically against me. Look at he's me mugging me. That Basculegion is angry. He already knows I got Bright Powder. He's like, bro, get you out into the Rotom. I'm gonna go for Dragon Claw. Take a chip. I'm just gonna go for Dragon Claw. It's free. You gotta break the sub. You gotta land Hydro Pump. Okay, you have to land Hydro Pump against Bright Powder and Sandvale, and Hydro Pump's 80% accuracy. Good luck, bro. If you do this, okay, I guess you're just gone. Like what? You landed a Hydro Pump, 80% accuracy against Sandvale and Bright Powder. You got it. You're not landing the next one, though. Like, there's no way you land two. That's just not a thing. That's not a thing that happens. You don't land both. I'm sorry. Sandvale, Bright Powder. 1.25 evasiveness, and your accuracy is cut by 10%. And you already have 80%. There's no way you land two. How did you do that? We'll never know. I just lost. There was no reason to risk that, by the way. I could have just went to Dragon Ball. By doing that, I've ensured that I lose to Aqua Jet. There was literally no reason to do what I just did. I like losing, I guess. I literally just had to go to Dragon Ball. But I was so confident. I wanted to show off the Bright Powder Sandvale. Now, unless you just missed this Aqua Jet to Bright Powder. Yo. No way. I had no reason to do any of that. I could just went to Dragon Ball on the Hydro Pump. Went for Hex, got a guaranteed kill, and then he would just lose because he can't kill anything. I wanted to flex the Bright Powder Sandvale against Hydro Pump. He lands both, but then just against Bright Powder misses the 100% accurate Aqua Jet. Holy, can I get out of the Great Ball tier, please? Just give me one more win, or two. I don't know how many wins I need. That's crazy. There's some crazy things on this team. Oh, no. We're going to get cooked. I just have a feeling. We're not getting cooked. We're not getting cooked, bruh. We're chilling. We're chilling. Tyranitar, Sylveon, Excadrill. Excadrill gets cooked by Rotom, but matches up better into like everything else. I'm gonna bring Chomp. I'm bringing Chomp. It's the second game in a row where I haven't brought Blastoise, but I don't like Blastoise against Rotom and Abomasnow. Very weird Pokemon there, Abomasnow, but it is there. Let's see what we can do. This guy's way better drip than I do. Rotom lead, okay. Rotom lead is scary. It's not the end of the world. I could just go straight to Sylveon. Like, actually, I just can't. I feel like I should. If I don't, Mouse Hold can be kind of scary, no? Mouse Hold can get scary if I let Tyranitar take too much damage. Unless Hydro Pump just does more than half. Okay, nice. I'm going to take Sand Chip, but that doesn't put me in range of Hydro Pump, so that's all I need. I can just go for the Wish. If you have Aggron, your house will explode. Don't crit me. Nice. We just wish protect. Citrus Berry coming down. I wonder if you Nasty Plot. Are you Nasty Plot Rotom? That'd be crazy. If you're Nasty Plot Rotom, that's insane. And you might deserve the win. Okay, nice. I forgot Showdown has music. I'm not gonna lie. I've played that game muted for like a decade. I haven't turned music on in that game in forever. Let me check battle info. Sand almost gone? No. I guess I can yawn. That's nice. I don't think you bring Aggron against Garchomp and Drill, right? And Blastoise. There's no way. I'm gonna Hyper Voice. They still Hydro Pump. That's crazy. Did that crit me? Oh no, it just did a lot. Okay. Oh, I thought the game started lagging. It was Rotom falling asleep. I guess I could Hyper Voice again. Wish is a little greedy. I'm greedy. I'm a greedy goblin. I am a greedy goblin. Also, I wasn't keeping track of how many they hit. I think you have a chance to wake up here, so I'm not going to risk that. Just gonna protect. This is greedy because I think the pain split. They're just going for Hydro Pump. There's no thoughts in that head. And now I just Hyper Voice again. Thunderbolt. Let's go. Sylveon packs him up. Get an emote on him, Sylveon. Come on. Open up the emote wheel. Yeah, let's go. Obama. Snow warning. Okay, it's not soundproof. That would have been crazy. I guess I'll yawn. Leech Seed. Really? I mean, I'll just Hyper Voice. I don't think I have any reason to click anything else. Now you Mega. I guess to ensure you got the... I don't know. You can kill me. I'm faster now, so I land the Hyper Voice. They're going to kill me with Blizzard. Yep. And then Tyranitar comes out. They didn't kill me with Blizzard. Okay. Leech Seed kills me, right? Yeah. All right. And now you're going to fall asleep. You look extremely ugly sleeping, I'm not going to lie. I don't even think I need to Dragon Dance. I think I just Fire Punch. You know what? No. I can Dragon Dance. Oh, nice. He stayed in. Let's go. Punch him in the face. Let's go. That's game. If they have Mimikyu, they can crit me with Play Rough and survive Garchomp long enough. I just knock off first. Fire Punch is also an option to burn, potentially, with the 10%. But I want to knock off an item before I do that. What is your item? Citrus Berry? Or did you already hear something with Citrus Berry? Feather. Swords Dance? Oh, heck no. Okay, this guy can win if he Swords Dance Trick Room, because I'm not clicking Stone Edge. I am not clicking Stone Edge, bro. I'm sorry. No, nothing will convince me to click Stone Edge after I've missed it for the entire stream. So I will knock off and potentially lose the game for no reason. If they are Swords Dance Trick Room, okay, they died. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I was making up a fake scary scenario in my head. Come on, one more. One more? Can we get out of the Great Ball tier? That would be amazing. To end. Because we've been streaming for what, 5 hours? Yes. Junior. All right. Let's go. What you got? What you got? What you got? What's your team looking like? Let's be a decent matchup, please. Shiny Meganium, okay. Kind of like what I'm seeing here. Excadrill goes crazy. As does Blastoise. I feel like this is a Tyranitar, Excadrill, Blastoise. Like, that's it. I feel like that's just it. Meganium could be scary, though. So I gotta not sleep on Meganium. Meganium could be very scary. It's very terrifying for this team. It technically beats everything on my team. I've glazed Meganium for singles. But, hey, let's see. Appreciate the 2, bro. Is Champions less sweaty than Showdown or more? For the moment, definitely less, because nobody knows what's going on. Especially this early. Later, it's going to become more and more sweaty, because the only people that are still going to be playing this game after like the first 3 weeks are going to be people. They're going to be people who are trying to compete for VGC. That's really all you're going to be seeing. It's going to be dominated by doubles. I think doubles is going to dominate gameplay here more than singles, and it's really just going to be people playing VGC. Now, saying only people who are prepping for VGC is going to be playing in 3 weeks is harsh. Not literally only the people. I'm sure there's other people that would be playing this game. But yeah, at the moment, I'd say Showdown is still probably sweatier. But like, I'm playing at like the 1300s equivalent, you know? So not very sweaty gameplay. This Kangaskhan could have low kick, which would ruin my day. It'd make me very sad. So you don't want to make Tyranitar sad. Please don't have low kick. Okay, you're staying in. I think this thing has low kick. Well, you're at least going for fake out, but what the heck? Why do you show me a bum bum? Please don't have low kick, bro. Please. Or drain punch, or power up punch. Oh my god, there's so many moves you could have. Oh my god, there's so many moves you could have that would make this problematic. I'm just gonna lose it. I'm just dead. You're gonna have drain punch. You can go Blastoise, I think. Straight to drill isn't the worst thing ever. But it is if they have Sucker Punch. I mean, if they have Sucker Punch, I'm screwed either way, so. And it would have meant that Blastoise was probably not the best pick. Should have went Dragon. Fine, that's fine. You live and you learn, bruh. Kangaskhan's still goated with it. Just can't forget that. Double edge? Oh yeah, I'm cooked. This is a full-out, just offensive Kangaskhan. It definitely has Sucker Punch. Chad, do I go for a Sucker Punch 50-50? You don't have Sucker Punch, bro. You have Sucker Punch. Just end the game. Should have went Dragapult. I just don't know who I would have not picked. I guess Blastoise, like I said. But I think I have to Iron Head flinch you. Let's try it. Oh, Earthquake probably killed. That one taps me or I get out. Yeah, one tap. Earthquake would have killed. I didn't even know. Well, it only would have killed after the Blastoise already went out and he took more Sand Chip. If I went to drill first, Earthquake would not have killed and they would have healed it all up. You familiar with the lore of CTG Showdown bands? Yeah, I've been watching their channel since like Blunder's channel since like 2014. I'm well familiar with all the ways that CTC has gotten banned before. Including more recent stuff, like the whatever, Daddy Buzzwole, whoever. I'm fully aware. The Rage Baiter Supreme. I don't even think that guy's rage baiting, ever. I think that guy just genuinely speaks his mind. But it's just insane rage bait every take that they have. The Daddy Buzzwole guys. Oh, doesn't look great here. Doesn't look bad. But I wouldn't ever bring it. Excadrill looks good. I have to be wary of... I think this is a Sylveon drill angle. I have to be wary of Mega Feraligatr and Meowscarada. And this covers both. Kinda. Maybe Sylveon lead was better. Ooh, Sylveon lead was better. I'm gonna get cooked by Meowscarada turn 1. Because the world hate Mega Ampharos. The devs certainly do. They get that thing no love. Well, the fact that Ampharos got a Mega at all is cool, but I should have led Sylveon, not Tyranitar. Because they're gonna lead Meowscarada probably. That was a 0 IQ lead from me. They're really thinking though. Keep thinking. Yep, I literally said this. But you can't cancel what you lead with, so it is what it is. I guess Tyranitar just has to kind of get cooked. Yeah, Tyranitar just has to get owned. Unless Flower Trick doesn't kill. Someone hit me with a Flower Trick before from Meowscarada and I didn't die. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. You don't have Choice Band, you don't have Life Orb. Fire Punch does not kill. It will after some sand stuff. And we'll just knock off just in case they swap. But obviously they're just kill. Sand is up, so I have Sand Rush Drill to come out, obviously. That's big drill. The Azumarill advertisement in the background. I feel like Swords Dance could actually work here. Is that crazy? It might be because I could just die to Feraligatr Aqua Jet. Oh, it's the second Scarf Meowscarada. Thank God I didn't go for Swords Dance. We fought this at the beginning of the stream, and it was the first battle. It was a Scarf Meowscarada. I guess people see they can't run Bandit. I never thought Bandit was that popular. I got like boots and stuff like that. Floette. Really? Your physical defense is not good. Is he baiting me? To do what? He's baiting me to Iron Head the Archaludon to trigger stamina. So that the stamina boosted Archaludon lives, I don't know. He's just mega. Are you just gonna die? This thing doesn't have the craziest HP, and it doesn't have the craziest physical defense either. Unless you're physically defense, like, invested. Maybe you are. No. Okay. All that cutscene for that. Dragon Bolt last. Sylveon should wrap it up. Even if you have Sucker Punch, which you might. You could have Sucker Punch. Sylveon should wrap this one up. Or Excadrill will plus Sylveon. Nice, guys. Bot? Nah, definitely not. Because they knew to bring their freaking Scarf Meowscarada to outspeed the Excadrill in Sand. Sylveon. Wrap it up with a Hyper Voice. We don't need to click anything else. There's no move in the history of moves that you can click here to save you. I didn't think Phantom Force. Oh, actually, no. Thunderbolt is smart. Oh, but it doesn't work. Thunderbolt was smart because they could paralyze me, 10% chance, and then get a full paralyze, which I think has been nerfed to like a 1 out of 8 chance. But theoretically, they had mathematical odds to still beat me. Giddy old man. All right, we are on the cusp of ranking up one more time. Chat, come on. We just need one win. After this, maybe I do one more little 10-pull. If we win. Yoeri, okay. What do you have? What do you have in your squadron? Ooh. 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 Scary. Full team of shinies. I can't even tell if the Gengar is shiny. I don't think the Gengar is shiny. Everything shiny but the Gengar. Okay, so I learned my lesson. Blastoise gets absolutely owned by Gyarados. It was unfortunate. Maybe I run Aura Sphere in the future. Sylveon does okay against a lot of what they have. I think I like Sylveon, T-Tar, and Garchomp. Sylveon's been kind of clutching up, by the way, guys. Gyarados cooked last time. Yeah, absolutely. Power Whip Gengar. Not Gengar, Gyarados. Let's see what happens here. Greninja lead. Nice. Sylveon. Should I scout for Poison move first? The reason I'm even thinking about this move is they can just switch. If they don't have it, they're just gonna switch, and I lose momentum here. Let's scout. Okay. What? I'm not gonna Hyper Voice into a substitute, or Yawn into a substitute. Okay, go for Dragon Dance. Actually, why would they ever substitute it? Dang, bro. Now I'm going to get flinched by Waterfall. And it's going to be my fault. Holy animation. Sylveon, please. If you get flinched, it's my fault. All right, Yawn comes through. I can Yawn plus Protect. I should just went straight for it. Like, you would never substitute against a Pokemon that has Hyper Voice. Garchomp. This guy's very switch happy. They're gonna kill me with Earthquake? Actually, Sylveon is. I have physical defense. Oh, the physical defense came in clutch. Boo! You lived. Okay. Okay. I think I have to fish for the speed tie rather than just lose my Tyranitar for free. It's a speed tie, and I have Bright Powder. Mathematically, the odds are in my favor here. Just saying. Mathematically, the odds are in my favor. Mathematically, I can go screw myself. Yes! Bright Powder! I'm gonna take Rough Skin. It's annoying, but I didn't want him to go to Gyarados and some weird stuff. He made some weird switches. He switched his Garchomp into the Sylveon. And his Gyarados into the Sylveon as well. So I don't know. This guy's very switch happy. He likes switching a lot. I don't know how viable switching is in 3v3. Sometimes you just gotta hold it. I think in this scenario, I have to play for the Sandveil, bruh. There's no way Chomp beats the final two. They're probably Mega Ice Beam. Hold on. Hold on. Please don't kill me. Oh. Now they're gonna get the Protean and turn themselves a water type. Sir. Does that kill me through sand boosting my special defense? It doesn't. Tyranitar, hit the move that you've been missing for the entire stream. Yes! You didn't kill it. Tyranitar? Are you serious right now? You're trolling me, right? I mean, I'm dead. Water Shuriken, that was such a bad move. I feel like Ice Beam killed me. I could have went to Garchomp installed and killed you to the sand. But I thought they were just gonna Ice Beam, so I would look goofy. Well, you know who's gonna look goofy? That Greninja on the other side when he misses against Sandveil Bright Powder. Watch this. That Ice Beam is not gonna have an animation because it's gonna miss. It's gonna miss. It's gonna hit. He should have just clicked Ice Beam the turn before so that I couldn't switch to Garchomp install. But it is what it is. The Sandveil Bright Powder. I haven't gotten a single miss on stream with Sandveil Bright Powder, but I've dodged everything with purely Bright Powder. How does that make any sense? When I'm not in the sand, I dodge all the moves to just 10% accuracy. This guy's team looks scary. Dragapult is extremely good here, though. Dragapult is goated here. I think this is a Blastoise angle. And then probably a Focus Sash Excadrill angle. It looks like Mega Starmie, and they see a sand team. They're going to bring Mega Starmie. I have Wisp, Dragapult, bulky, speedy, all that good stuff. He kind of owns everything here except for Scarf Garchomp and Scarf Hydreigon, which is kind of why I wanted to bring Sylveon. And probably should have brought Sylveon. But if that Scarf Chomp and you kill my Dragapult, don't I just go Blastoise? No, I don't, because you have Sucker Punch King Gambit. I don't know about Elo, but there's definitely ranks. Right now, we are in the Great Ball tier. Which is not that god. Oh, God, they just led with it. I know for a fact this thing is Choice Scarf. Just kill my Dragon Ball, bro. Just take it. Just take the Dragon Ball away from me. Oh. Well, that's nice. It's not. Since you're burned, I should live because I do have max HP. Scale Shot. Ooh, but I don't live 2 of them. He only landed. He only got 2 hits. Look who doesn't have loaded dice. Minus defense is good. Let's go for Dragon Darts. They have minus defense. If they go into... What? Did they have White Herb and I wasn't paying attention or something? Why in the world would you do that? No, there's Choice Scarf in this game. It's just no Band and Specs. And no Life Orb. Scarf is in this game, though. I'm just not running a Scarf for myself. Unfortunately, there is no legendary spamming. I'm going to substitute, just figure out what this Milotic's going to do. First, I'm assuming Ice Beam. Yeah, okay. Ice Beam is annoying. Technically... I have Blastoise, but I don't want to get hit by Dragon Tail. I don't want to burn it in case it has Marvel Scale, you know? I'll go Blastoise. If you have Dragon Tail, you have Dragon Tail. You own me. I thought I got frozen for a second because that took a while. No way you have Dragon Tail or Haze, bro. But like, what else are you going to run on Milotic? You're on the slot. You're going to have Scald, right? You're going to have Recover. And you have Ice Beam. In the final slot, you have Haze, you have Dragon Tail, or you have Mirror Coat from when I hit you with Dark Pulse. There's just no way you have any other move. Should I just Dark Pulse for Chip? I think it's just Dark Pulse for Chip. Dark Pulse for Chip for Excadrill's sake. Because I don't know, like, what else would you click in this situation? They got flinched, so I can't even figure it out. I'm just going to go for it again. He got flinched again. You get a flip turn. That's about it, though. There's no other move you could be running in this situation. Now you might recover, so I'm going to Shell Smash. You might go for recover on this turn. Let's Shell Smash now. There's no way you're clicking Haze. Dragon Tail is still a possibility. Mirror Coat. That's what they were trying to go for this whole time. I don't care, actually. Actually, I kind of do. I kind of do. Let's not kill it and die to Mirror Coat. Actually, it doesn't matter. It truly doesn't matter. This is Dark Pulse. Flinch him for the 3rd time! Oh. That was a very pointless recover. You just gave me another chance to flinch you. You just gave me another chance to flinch you after I've already flinched you 2 times. You just gave me another opportunity. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Because when I get opportunities, I'm gonna. Okay. What are you doing? Is this guy just like, he's like, okay, I'm losing the game, so I'm gonna wait until you flinch me so that I have something to complain about. And say that's why I lost. Buddy, you have less recovers than me. I could just shell smash again, actually. I mean, finally. I should have shell smashed twice if this guy was doing that. But I feel pretty committed to this idea that it wins, so. Yeah, I should shell smash twice. As soon as I saw he had Mirror Coat, there's no way you have Scald, or that you're not running Scald, and you have Ice Beam, Mirror Coat, Recover, Dragon Tail. I should have just went for it. That was my bad. All right, just Earthquake. Well, the thing is, my Shell Smash again anyway, it won't kill from pool if I let him recover twice. Oh. Maybe Rapid Spin into Earthquake would be more optimal here, but let's just go for the Earthquake. Yeah, I should have just maybe again after that, because I don't think Scald kills me. Look at the legs! Don't flinch me. What? Why did that still do so much damage? Imagine Rapid Spin kills me here. He doesn't even go for it. He's resigned to losing. I mean, he could still win if I misclick. Which would be epic. But that's not happening. Goodbye. Ugh, Mega Starmini. Starmini. Mega Starby. Get out of here. Let's go, guys. Tyranitar Admirer, bro. We need one more win. We needed one more win for like the past hour. Can we just get it? 456 DP. That's nice. That's not bad at all. Come on, one more. Sylveon is like max HP, almost max defense, a little bit of special attack, and I think Modest still. Just to make it so that it's a little powerful. But Bold is probably just straight up better. I just wanted to hit it a little harder. Ooh, this just looks like a real team. There's no jokes here. This guy's no fun. No fun in games. This is a real team here. Okay. Blastoise looks strong. Garchomp looks strong. Ish, kinda, you know, like kinda strong. I think I like... If I'm in their position, I'm bringing Hippo. Right, every person against me has brought Hippo. They might think that I'm going to bring Blastoise to beat the Hippo on lead, so they're going to lead with Rotom, actually. I'm going to lead Sylveon because it matches up well against both of them. I think you bring Hippo, you bring Rotom, and then you bring either, like, King Gambit or Charizard. Let's not even bring anything related to sand. Big man Blastoise. Indeed. Let's not bring anything related to sand here. Because a lot of people, when they have Pokemon like this and they see sand, they see Tyranitar Admirer, they're going to try and own sand as hard as possible. So Hippowdon, don't know what that is. Okay, it's Hippowdon. As I was saying it. There it goes. I could have let off with Blastoise and probably could have just won the game on the spot. We're going to yawn here. They're going to get up their rocks, and they're going to yawn on the next turn. Yep. Stealth Rock. I'll just Hyper Voice. I could protect on their yawn, because it is coming. but I don't think I will. It literally makes complete sense to do so. I don't know. I don't feel like it. I feel like if they do this and now they go to sleep, I could put them in a bad spot with Blastoise now. Like, isn't Blastoise pretty scary? Maybe not immediately. I'll go Dragapult first because I have Hex. And it covers Rotom. I think they're gonna go... Rotom. Expecting me to switch. No, they stay in. Interesting. I thought they were gonna go Rotom there. See how much Hex does. Enjoying the game so far? It's been pretty nice. Pretty fun. Just classic Pokemon, honestly. I mean, I don't play 3v3 ever, so I'm a noob at this. But it's been a good time. Does Hex do 40%? I didn't check. Sub is probably better. You lived at 1 HP, and now he's gonna wake up and yawn. That's annoying. One HP, bro. At this point, I think you just probably start spamming Yawn infinitely, right? Let me look at their Pokemon. Sylveon. He's probably gonna Yawn again because he has Stealth Rock up and forces switches. Yep. This makes sense. I should have just protected turn 1 or turn 2 to avoid all of this, but it's okay. I'll just go for the kill. Whatever he goes out into is probably something that I would switch out anyway. Like something I would switch Sylveon out of anyway, right? King Gambit, Charizard. Oh. Okay. The zoom in on nothing. Very nice. Who the heck is so true? Swords Dance. I think Sylveon is dead. Let's just get that out the way. Dragapult in. I don't really have a play other than Will-O-Wisp because Dragon Darts is not going to kill. I'm not attack invested. If you're Lumberry, then you just got me. Or if I miss. I haven't missed a Will-O-Wisp yet. Thank God I said that after I clicked it instead of before, because I definitely would have missed it turn after. He's going to Scale Shot or something. Outrage. Dang, then going Pult on that Swords Dance is better. Their last match priority is over. It's Jova. Shell Smash up. Come on, Blastoise. Clutch it for us. It doesn't matter. Outrage is going to send me to like, I don't know, 18%, maybe even 26%. It's going to send me very low. That looks like 18%-ish to me. Maybe like 22. He's gonna have priority last. It's gonna be Mimikyu. Because Garchomp and Hippo already kind of cover the sand stuff, so it's just gonna have priority for the end. It is what it is. It should be Mimikyu last. Critical hit! I need that on the next turn, bruh. Unless it's Mimikyu, then it just Shadow Sneaks. And I'm pretty sure it is. It makes a lot of sense. If it's Rotom Wash, I guess I threaten a flinch, but that's about it. I don't know why you're thinking you only have one Pokemon to click here. Okay. Even the trainer's looking around like, bro, can you tell me to click something? Yes, you had Mimikyu the whole time you were to click Shadow Sneak. It doesn't even matter. You don't need Shadow Sneak because you have Disguise. GG. That crit did not matter. I guess maybe it could have prevented me from using like a confusion. That doesn't matter. I literally said turn 2. Or turn 1, actually. I didn't say turn 2. I said it's turn 1. I'm going to yawn. He's going to get up the rocks. Then he's going to go for yawn. So I just protect. But then I didn't. And the reason for not clicking protect? I didn't want to. But, I mean, I called that entire sequence and didn't protect for some reason. Or sub on the Hippo. On the yawn. Ooh, shiny Chestnut. This, every time I see a Palafin and they see my team, they're going to bring the Palafin. So then I just bring the Blastoise and I 6-0 them immediately. Or 3-0, my fault. I'm so used to battling 6v6. Blastoise lead? Tyranitar. Drill. It's hard. Deciding between these two. If I bring Chomp, I'm kind of, you know what, bro? When in doubt, Garchomp it out. Is that a good play? Not really. But I can dodge moves, so it's fine. I want to set up that sand. Hi, Machamp. I wanted to set up the sand. The sand-veiled Chompingtons. But this is kind of terrifying. I can't even Shell Smash here. I just got to take my damage, unfortunately. I could confuse them. That'd be nice. Water Pulse. Oh my god. Oh, it was a crit. I was like, that did so much damage. Dynamic Punch comes down. Now I just have to not get confused. Not me. Okay. Go Chomp. I would go Tyranitar, but Tyranitar would die. Here can I at least Earthquake? They could Bullet Punch for some shit. Have I hit my opponent in confusion before? I would have confused him a lot. Oh. Okay. Well, we've lost. I gotta get the Sand Veil Bright Powder up. Mega Chestnut. Holy aura. Wait, where'd your little thing go? What? Am I crazy? He just had the little staff in his hand and then it disappeared. We go for bulk up. I get the sand up. I mean, fire punch. Could burn him. I hit myself with confusion. I could burn you, or not. Sandville, Bright Powder. It's time for you to do your work. Come on. Tyranitar has no energy. That's why you should make me auto-select Garchomp. I'm going to sub up. We're going to SD. And we're going to hope we dodge. Come on. Come on, Garchomp. Dodge their attack. You could do it. Okay. I mean, not gonna lie, you deserve to miss using Drain Punch and Body Press. That is so unnecessary. This is another turn. There still is one more turn that I can dodge. Come on. Come on. Sandville, Bright Powder. You could do it, Garchomp. Cheese him. Okay. You have one more chance, Garchomp. If you don't lose, everyone dies. Everyone just dies. Okay. We get hit in confusion first try. We can't make them miss a single move in Sandvale and Bright Powder. GG. Now let's see, without the Sandvale, what happens? Imagine they missed. All right, let's go. We didn't dodge a single move there. All because we got hit in confusion on the first or second turn. That's great. First try. All right, let's do some, let's go ahead and grab some things. What do we have? Oh my god. Play them all? Teammate ticket, training ticket, and a Meganium. Meganium on sand legit doesn't sound that bad. It doesn't sound great, but it doesn't sound bad. VP, okay. Use a normal type move 50 times. Whoa. 250 times? Alright, chat. How about we finish this with some pulls? Why not? Let's finish it with some pulls. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Right here. Right now. Gold, gold, gold. Oh. Chestnut. Okay, you're just here to taunt me after we lost to you, huh? You just showed up for absolutely no reason after we just lost to you, and you're going to show up as the first Pokemon in the lineup for no reason. Okay, so that's how you're going to do it? We're going to go ahead and end the stream then, buddy. We're going to end the stream. You just ruined my day. You beat me, and then I summon for Pokemon, and you show up first. You gonna hit an emo? That's what you did the first time I saw you, too. You hit an emo. Wow. That's amazing. Alright. Screw you, Chestnut. That's why you have, like, the least marketing out of all of the Kalos starters. All these kind of suck. Besides Rotom Heat. I'll get Rotom Heat. We'll get a trial recruitment for Rotom Heat. Anyways, guys, that's going to go ahead and be it. I think we're good for now. Yeah, it's going to start using VP. We're good for now. W stream. That was about 6 hours. Nice stuff. We did some React earlier. We played a couple games of chess. And then we played over here. Champions. It's fun. I need to make YouTube short. I need to record a video for today. So that's going to be it, guys. Hope you all enjoyed. What does Speed say when he enters?